Hello chat and sloat. Blizzard!
Blizzard.
89 months, I guess that ain't too bad. Smile. Happy subiversary Mr. Cat and low smile.
Yo. Alrighty. My parents have impeccable timing. I forgot to do something now, too. Had everything ready to go, man. Had a couple little chores to do. Oh, that's what I need to do. Had a couple little chores to do. Blah, blah, blah. Parents at doorbell. They wanted to drop some stuff off. Unannounced this time, I'd add. Anyways, hello everybody. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I didn't even tweet. It's ready to go. I just have to press post. Post. Horn, you DM'd me. What do you want, Horn? Patch notes. For PoE. Last Epoch news. Look at Horn, you. On the ball, dude. On the ball. Alright, hello everybody. Happy Monday. So we didn't end up streaming today, but late, obviously. Mr. Cat vet stuff went okay. Unfortunately, it's not the machine bad or anything like... Brother, I just dropped this on my pizza. It's not the machine being bad or anything. His blood glucose is just high. We did order a new batch of the insulin. I mean, there's a non-zero chance that insulin like denatured or is bad or something, so we'll see. But yeah, we're gonna have to increase his dose and all that stuff. So we did all that there. Got home, garage door wasn't working for 30 minutes. Had to figure that out. Actually, to be honest, I didn't really figure it out. I could just force it closed and then got on with my day. And here we are. Here we are. I want to know when it's safe to come back, says Iron Silk. I don't... Wait. Are you an anti-PoE guy or an anti-ARPG guy? PoE, I would like to play some more of. Today, tomorrow. We did release the schedule for the week. Brother. Did release the schedule for the week. It's one of those wildcard weeks, chat. I don't know. We might, to some of yours dismay, might play PoE all week. Probably not, but I don't know. I want to at least get to endgame and play a bit, aka 1 or 2 more days. After that, if I'm really enjoying it, cool, let's go. If I have 50 viewers because you all hate me and don't want to watch it, then I'll reconsider playing it, right? But I like, you know, the rest of the week's just like a wild card week. Let me pull up the schedule. Like it's just like there's some updates to games and, you know, Monster Hunter update and Schedule 1 update and some LE prep and stuff like that. So I just put video games because, you know, I just it's one of those we'll go with the flow weeks. So we'll start the Minecraft run, blah blah blah. So whenever we as a collective average between us unit has had enough PoE 2, which for some of you has always, for some of you you're enjoying it, then we'll stop. And obviously me if I'm enjoying it, right? And we'll stop. So right now, haha. And probably a bit of like LE prep I want to do. I think their big patch notes are on Friday, so I'll probably like go over those. And then next week we'll start ramping into LE and stuff, but yeah. But yeah, so I don't know. It's just kind of what we feel like. I feel like playing PoE today. I haven't even reached endgame yet. So we're going to play a little more PoE. And then, you know, when we've had our fill, we've had our fill. Maybe PoE a couple of evenings, Wednesday, Thursday, and something else during the day. Maybe we're done by then. I don't know. That's just the thing with those games that kind of go on forever. It's just, you know, just like World of Warcraft, just like whatever. Like, it's, when have you had enough for the day? When have you had enough for the week? When have you had enough for the month? And, yo, man, thanks for the T289er, brother. I appreciate that a lot. And Shagathal, thank you earlier for the 6-monther. Congrats on the new badge, and welcome back. 1.1 isn't live yet. It's experimental branch for Satisfactory, yeah. Honestly, I'm probably not going to do a 1.1 run for Satisfactory unless we have, I don't know, like in June, April, if there's like randomly a bunch of time on our hands and there's nothing else to play. I mean, I loved it. Don't get me wrong. I really love Satisfactory. I was just kind of hoping for like an actual content update rather than a QOL update. QL's great. Like, the stuff they're releasing is great, so no hate on it, anything like that. But, yeah, I was hoping for a little more juice, you know? I know about Bazaar, yeah. I don't have an interest in picking up new games right now. I'm already drowning in current games, planned games, blah, blah, blah. So, unless it's like some hype new game I'm looking forward to, like, let's say Expedition 33, the backlog is just infinite at this point, you know? I have heard of Bazaar, though. There was a bit of drama with Bazaar last time we talked about it, 2 weeks ago or so. Some kind of like, some people said it was pay to win now, and other people got mad that people said that, or something like that. Something in that realm. Isn't Bazaar pay to win? Well, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. There's some supposed drama with it. I don't know exactly what, but yeah. Sounds like I have to stop playing all these time-consuming RPGs. Sounds like it. Let's play other time-consuming games instead. Okay. What was I gonna say? Nothing, actually. Well, schedule-wise, that's it. That's the schedule for the week. It's just whatever we feel like doing. The only thing I'll add to the schedule is I didn't put like a day off because I don't have like a day off planned, but I do need to like do a Costco thing, which I'm planning to just do one of the mornings. So there might be like a half day, or maybe I do take like, I don't know, Wednesday or Thursday off or something, but nothing planned at the moment. We'll just, you know, if it ends up hitting, it ends up hitting. But I did hear about the Death Stranding movie, yeah. Is it going to use all the same actors? Norman Reed and whatever? Didn't he hear is broken, so the ladder's a mess? How's that anything to do with pay to win, though? Backlogs and say goes play the game already played a bunch? I mean, yeah. Should I never check out updates for new games? It's not like I'm not going to play V Rising 1.1, right? Just mentioned the director so far. Yeah, it was the guy from, I forget which movies. But yeah, I did see the post. You have to buy... Oh, I see. So some of the heroes in Bazaar are gig OP, and the only way to get them is money. Okay. Like literally the only way, or is it one of those... Or is it one of those, you could technically unlock them by playing 7 trillion hours kind of thing? Yeah, that, man. Fair. And that's like basically all card games, right? If you want to compete, you need the better cards and decks and stuff. So even if you can get them, the easiest way to get them is to pay money. They strongly encourage you, although not mandatory, to pay money. It's okay. It is what it is. Alrighty. Cool. Something else. My brain is very scattered. I just had like a lot of stuff happen in 15 minutes. I'm all like, I feel like, oh, that's right. I did forget one thing. One sec. I had to fill Mr. Cat's water dish. Of course, the moment I step away, an alarm goes off. You guys want it back? I can put it back if you want. Unlucky Rufish, another day of living. I know how it feels, brother. I know how it feels. Cool. Alrighty. How's Mr. Cat's vet checkup? I mean, good in the sense that some things were ruled out. Bad in the sense that what it means is his blood is actually quite bad right now. So we've increased his dosage. Follow up in X weeks. And we also ordered a new round of the insulin. I don't know, maybe this one's fucked. To rule out the final potential fucked thing, but his blood is just not great right now. For reasons, who knows? I don't know. It's life, I guess. I do miss the old fire alarm testings at the apartment. I don't. Actually, completely forgot about this, but thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. So I remembered them. Cool. Alrighty. So that is the plan for the week, chat. I want to make a general statement because I know we've been memeing and stuff a lot about it. One part I want to say for anybody who's like, God, I hate ARPGs and I can't wait for him to finish and stuff. I'm just gonna tell you right now, the next 2 to 3 weeks are gonna be ARPGs. Now, so I will never say anything rude like just fucking leave if you don't want to watch like some other streamers do. On the contrary, I very much appreciate who does hang out for... I mean, I say this whenever we play a game that some people don't like, which is basically every game, but ARPGs seem to be a particular meme in this channel. We're literally going to be hopping from PoE into Last Epoch and grinding the fuck out of that, which I'm excited for. I'm just trying to tailor realities here for a second. Because a lot of people seem to every time I mention an ARPG in the past year, there's moaning and groaning from some of you guys, which is fine because if I mention Warcraft, horny moans and groans. If I mention Subnautica, Shadow Lemur, and Can Tiger, moan and groan, you know what I mean? It's just the way it is. But I don't know what is it about ARPGs. But the reality is, yes, every 3 months, I really like ARPGs, and we're gonna play ARPGs. So, yeah, just so you guys know, PoE not being on the schedule after Tuesday is like a red herring for your expectations if you're thinking we're not going to ever touch them again or something. I'm here for everyone. But either way, that's not I just... Because I've seen some other streamers do this where they're like, if you don't like it, just fuck off, right? That's just not how we do things here. I very much appreciate you guys being here for shit you don't personally enjoy, just to support the channel and community. And if you're not here, I will never hold it against you. Be like, how dare you not tune in for shit you don't like? It's just the way it is, right? So yeah. Obviously, there would be greater discourse if I'm like, guys, I'm announcing that I'm now becoming a main Path of Exile 2 streamer, just like we did with Warcraft for the next until the end of my career. That would be a different story, but there's no plans for that. I don't know. Why don't you Schedule 1, Brady? Kind of seemed up your alley of humor. Have you seen this yet? Peak Econ Breakdown?
Hello, everyone. I have found the most broken...
So overpowered, I can't come up with a better title than this. I was about to peep a couple of... Or not a couple, but... small patch notes for PoE, and then some Last Epoch news real quick. Woven Factions monolith updates coming to Last Epoch April. Okay. Hold up. Is this just an update to one of their system for factions? I don't know if I'm going to look at this right now. Not because I don't care, but because on Friday when they release their patch notes, I kind of want to have a little Last Epoch shindig then. So reading some of it now and some of it, you know what I mean? I'd rather just have a Last Epoch session rather than read this now and then inevitably get into discussion about this again on Friday. Friday is when they're releasing patch notes, right? Yes. 11th. So let's wait for that. There's a hype teaser before notes. Yeah, we'll hype teasers. Okay, fine. We'll read it now. Never mind, since the notes will probably cover it anyways. I'm glad to go on vacation this month. Yeah, you go on vacation for literally the one thing that you do like. Midair, dude, thank you very much for the 61-monther, by the way, and welcome back. Not a great experience with drugs, would rather avoid them. Hey, no problem. I hear you. Although the Schedule 1 update, I think it hit beta branch, right? Like, it's not like live. I don't even know if there actually is. Is there like a full live update? Wrote you above. I think it's fine. I always watch radio play. Some might just think it's a lot with PoE into LE, but we all support you either way. I mean, like, it is what it is. I don't know, dude. Some people thought a month of Terraria was a lot, right? Like, I don't know. It's we've had this discussion before, shocker. It's very hard to, like, it's very hard to integrate yourself into contrary to our 20 years of Warcraft, it's very hard to integrate yourself into a community, not our community, but to integrate our community into part of a larger community if you're just a passerby visitor for 2-3 days. So things like a big story game, the big hype game coming out, things that don't have a lot of replayability that you play once, that doesn't really have a community. It has a fandom. I love God of War. I'd play God of War again. Subnautica, we talk about shit like that. Sure. Right? That has like a fandom, but not like an ongoing hardcore gaming community to those games often. The repeatable games that are built on seasonal content, whatever, do. But if you're never present for them, you can't hope to ever build up or meet people from them or whatever. Like, you don't just like dip into Warcraft for 2 days and never play again. If you're expecting to kind of like make an imprint a bit, right? So it's a little difficult to treat games that require larger time investment or have seasonal content or cyclic content the same way you treat a 20-hour single-player adventure playthrough game that you play once ever. Like Kazan. I'd like to do NG Plus at some point, but like, just recent example. So like there's always like a fine balance between I don't want to shove content down our throat that we're not enjoying at all, but that I am enjoying maybe, or that like there's drops right now which is beneficial for streaming, or like there's always like this like fine balance. Eddie man, thanks for the 61er as well. Hello guys, Strafe. I would like to replay The Last of Us 2. You're joking about the season, but I actually do want to do a grounded series of 1 and 2 on PC. Yeah. But the whole concept of it's a little much for some people is relative to what you play and who it is. 3 days of South of Midnight was a little much for some people because that's just not their game. They just don't like it. Right? So I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. Too much bald? That is not something I can do anything about. Actually, that's a lie. Well, no, it's not. I can't afford to get hair transplants, but I don't think I would ever really care to. You're joking? Why'd you say the new season coming out, though? Yeah, no, I would like to do Last of Us 2 again. Oh, it was a jab at the remastered stuff. Gotcha. Either way, man, listen, the most important thing is, I mean, inevitably, some people will have an innately larger interest watching a game they're personally interested in, or a genre they're interested in, or have been curious about, than one they absolutely despise. Except for Lenja. He has to watch whatever I play, and he fucking hates it. But that's the way it is. But ultimately, video gaming is a vessel for the greater picture here, which is community, having fun, and me being an entertainer, right? Video game is the vessel for that. So, yeah, that's the most important, right? If you don't like being here in the first place, that's a bigger issue to me than like, oh, I don't like PoE right now. I'll see Sloot in like 3, 4, 7 days, whatever the fuck, right? Like, what's up, Kurt? Ocean Dude, thanks for the 46-monther. Oh, you guys are talking about the show, bro. Okay. I mean, you must understand contextually how what you said is a meme, but the show also came out to 90% on Rotten Tomatoes, season 2. Whatever that may matter. Yes, I would like to play it again. Just so people can enter the channel and say it's woke shit. What show? Last of Us season 2? And there's not really much to watch for Malenta, to be fair. Toby fair. Chat, never forget that Alentia is #1 ARPG complainer and he entered and won the key for Last Epoch when it came out. Never forget, dude. And never used it? I think he gave it to a family member. The family member, of course, being eBay. Now the other half has over 1,000 hours in it. You know what, Alentia? I'm starting to think it's the better half. We should take notes. Goddamn right, Digitals. Been playing PoE 2 since it's EA. It'll change so much, but I'm having fun. Bro, there's like... I was watching Quinn earlier. While I was doing stuff around the house right before stream. You can imagine what that community is like right now with the PoE 2 drama. Bro, there are some wild takes. And just the community in general. I made that tweet, right, the other day. Let's see here. Where I said, and it's picked up a bit of steam, shockingly. Where I said, Triple G bullying Last Epoch to move their launch date and then dropping this patch for PoE 2 is the best marketing Last Epoch could have ever gotten. This was an objectively true statement. And in no way slinging shit either way. Bro, the responses in here, some of the responses, the amount of, like, tribalism and hate and, like, Last Epoch retards and, like, bro, it's, like, it's insane. I literally had to, I retweeted, I quote tweeted this, like, an hour or two ago, being like... Hey, you can enjoy both games, by the way. I'm enjoying PoE 2 right now and can't wait for Last Epoch. Like, it literally reminds me of Final Fantasy versus WoW drama, and then doubly over the classic versus retail WoW drama. It's mind-boggling, dude. And no point in this post, by the way, did I say I prefer one game over the other, or one game is, like, terrible, or, you know... I mean, okay, I said PoE 2 didn't have a great patch, right? But like, it's crazy, dude. Like, it's actually nuts, like, some of the takes in here, dude. Oh, man. But yeah. No, I was like listening to some of Quinn's stuff, and he was basically just having a react session to different streamers. And you know what I'm starting to realize, man? Because yes, this patch isn't great, but the game is not shit unless you just like hate PoE, Alentia. The patch is like, the game is still fun. They just had like a misstep with the patch. They're still maintaining solid concurrent after the initial hype of the weekend and all the paid streamers and stuff. And I'm starting honestly to realize, and I was listening to Quinn complain earlier today, and he was complaining that this kind of Soulsborne approach they're taking to the game does not work. And his examples were that you have needing to move out of something that one-shots you with your role is something that doesn't work with the game. And I don't understand how that's any different from any other ARPG, including Path of Exile 1, where you had to flame dash out of one-shots from bosses. Like, what kind of take is that? Like, I don't get it. It's the same thing. It's just slower paced. Now, don't get me wrong. We don't need to spend like 2 hours. Like, I no way think the patch is perfect. I think the pacing is completely fucked. It's way too slow at the start. Huntress stuff aside. Blah, 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 blah. But, like, the overall thing they're going for, it's just, bro, I'm starting to realize that the people complaining are basically people that just want PoE 1. It is really what it is. Because it's like a loud minority thing, and I think there's a lot of problems with this patch. And it's gotten better, and they're fixing it, and it still needs, like, it still needs work and blah, blah, blah. But, like, people are making it seem like the game is dead and all this stuff, and I'm just, like, not seeing the numerical evidence for it anywhere. Because I was curious, like, I looked at, like, concurrent players since patch launch. I'm looking, like, in different, like, pockets of the internet to see, like, what people are saying. And straight up, dude, it feels like just WoW Classic versus WoW Retail Part 2. In a lot of ways. And, like, that's fine, but, like, man, it's crazy. Yeah, parry's a garbage mechanic. They need to get rid of that. Well, like, don't get me wrong. You could, like, you can be very critical of something, which I am. I think there's a lot of problems with PoE 2 right now, but still enjoy it, like, the overall aspect of it, you know? Oh, he did, yeah. I saw that clip. He, like, sat in, like, the fucking machine gun spell or whatever. I love more access, to be honest, instead of the cruel stuff. I mean, one more comment with relation to what you just said, kind of, as well. And this is, let's pull back out of the ARPG universe period here and just enter the world of video gaming in 2025 and the state of, and the reality of early access and stuff. And it's very obvious to me, and that obviously, and it's okay, right? It's okay to only like one game and play one game. I mean, we did it for 20 years with World of Warcraft or whatever, but it's very obvious to me that the vast majority of people yelling loudly about Path of Exile 2 development and stuff are treating this game like it's a full launch that has been here for many years. And I don't think a lot of the PoE community realizes that this is how video gaming works these days with early access. And that early access even exists and stuff like that. And it's weird, right? It doesn't make sense. So, for instance, you said I prefer more acts than just cruel acts. Well, yeah, because they literally haven't developed acts 4, 5, and 6 for release yet, because we're in 0.2 patch of an early access video game. It doesn't matter if it's Path of Exile. It's an early access video game, you know what I mean? Like, it'll come. Changes will come. What the game is now is no way in what it's going to be by the time 1.0 launches next year, probably, so. It's just like, it's just weird. Just like, it's just like, you know, leave the feedback, play, don't play, and then check in again next patch kind of thing. But they released the game way too early, you think? I don't know if I agree with that. And again, this comes from experiencing a wide variety of different early access to various genres, and including Last Epoch, by the way. And like, I played a lot of early access Last Epoch before I even hit 1.0 and got more popular and stuff. I disagree with that. I don't know, straight up. I don't think the game was too early to release. I think they released quite a lot of content, and now it needs to be heavily iterated upon, and like the rest of it needs to come out. With a game and a scope this massive, they need the time to do it, right? I think it would have been a worse move for them to not release early access for another 6 to 12 months, and then have a much shorter early access window. Like, imagine if they did that, and then they're like, the game is coming out in 3 months from this point, and the final patch 1 week before the game comes out is what we just got now. How would that go, right? Like, so, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that, but yeah. Yeah. I think Terror makes a good point, too. Anyways, bottom line is, I'm enjoying it. I don't know, dude. I'm enjoying it. It has big issues, but I don't know. I just think the gameplay is fun. I mean, it was a slot. As soon as we got past, like, halfway through Act 2, or beginning of Act 3, all the slog kind of went away. It feels like it was 3-4 months ago. Again, obviously they did some hotfixes, some nerfs and stuff as well, and they're going to continue to get there. And for what it's worth, I completely agree with most people complaining sentiment of, like, why is it such a slog in Act 1 and all this stuff, and it's a little too much. And it is, right? Because if you do that, a lot of players aren't going to stick around, and you're trying to capture a new audience. So, on the flip side, I don't want, personally, I don't want the game to become PoE 1. I don't want what some people want, which is literally to just one-shot everything and one-shot bosses and clear the screen within 2 hours of gameplay nonstop and not care about mechanics for the most part. You know what I'm like? I don't want that either. Maybe I'm in the minority on that. I don't know. It's hard to say. Right? There needs to be a middle ground somewhere. They buffed your build? This was before the notes came out today. I haven't even read it yet. I was enjoying it before this hotfix hit today, so. But yeah, basically they minorly buffed my spear damage, and its cast animation is faster now. It's really not that big of a deal. And it was already popping off, or starting to pop off a little before this, so yeah. Cool. Yeah, they did some adjustments to minion stuff and Amazon ranged lightning stuff, and I don't know, some other shit here. Blackjaw, Oloton, and Stormgore have had their skills rebalanced and visuals improved, so their damage more closely resemble those visuals. Oh, this is the guy that 3-shot us, or killed us 3 times with 3 shots. They need to explain who the game is for. Is it for PoE1 players, Souls-like players, casual RPG who like D4? Nobody knows. Do they? Can't they just make the game and whoever plays it plays it? I guess. I don't know. I guess, like, I'm a little confused. Like, what are you expecting them to say? Like, what do you, like, you're expecting, like, a public post to be like, just so you know, we're making this game for new players. Oh, I don't have that at all, Encounter. Like, I guess I'm just... Surely they have a target audience. It seems to me that they're trying to ensnare a large fandom of PoE1 while largely opening their door to new players. And that's very obvious with the work they're doing and have done for their barrier to entry and introductory experience for players and blah, 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 blah. I don't think those are mutually exclusive, necessarily. I don't think you have to choose, like, hey, new players or PoE1 vets. Take your pick. I think somewhere along the line you're going to lose some of them from each camp, because if you don't fully cater to one or the other, you know, it's hard to make everyone happy, right? World of Warcraft. But I think they're trying to just, I mean, they ultimately they are a business trying to make money, right? So they're trying to get as many people to buy and play their product as possible. I think the way it's currently designed will attract new players, given how impressive it is to get through the campaign. I agree with the slogginess of the campaign. I disagree that it's not attracting new players, because I think the majority of people that are happily playing the game right now are newer or more casual players. The thing is, like, a lot of this stuff and what you're saying and what I'm saying and blah, blah, blah is all anecdotal, right? Is all like, which streamer have I watched, which community am I part of, which forums and discords am I part of? You know, and it's very easy to get easily influenced by a bunch of people being angry if all you're looking for is, like, outright, not you specifically, by the way, but just in general. If you're trying to create an echo chamber for yourself where all you're listening to is like-minded people because you're upset about something, so you join discords and Twitter threads and whatever, where everybody else like-minded like you is complaining about the same thing, it's easy to feel like, oh, well, like, literally everyone hates this game and everyone hates PoE2 right now. But the reality is, at least in my experience on the internet, is the people who are usually unhappy about something are the loudest to complain, and oftentimes they've been in the minority of the mass numbers of a product. Now, I don't have any proof for that numerically for PoE2 right now, neither do you, nobody does. But I do feel, again, that a lot of the people complaining are not in the vast majority, and you're saying the new player experience is bad. I mean, I'll give you literal anecdotal evidence right now. Mr. Rob, Shadow Lemur, literally 2 brand new players that have never played PoE ever in their life have tried PoE and are liking it now, right now, in 0.2, when other people that are vets of the game, whatever, know better and feel that it's a slog and blah, blah, blah. So, like, I can't directly agree with you that you don't think it's good for those players when I have literal evidence that already there are at least 2 people, you know what I mean, that like it. There could be 2,000 more. There could be 200,000 more. I don't know. So saying a statement like new players are not going to like this is just, like, objectively false at this point. It's just how many more could have liked it if it wasn't such a slog. And by the way, I'm not fighting you because I think it's good right now, and this is the pace it should be, and maybe even slower or whatever. Because, bro, me too. Day one, I was nonstop complaining. I was like, fuck this. I was like, why is it taking so long? I was like, my damage shit? Am I just like bad at games now? Like I was complaining all day about the pace and the slogginess. So I completely agree with you. I think if they iterate on that, it would attract even more people. But to say now that it's not good and nobody likes it and new players won't like this is just not true. It's just not true, man. All I'm saying is it'd be nice to know their target audience. I don't even know if they know their own target audience. I think they're just trying to iterate on the RPG formula and slow it down like they were towards the end of PoE 1 with the introduction of Ruthless and all that kind of stuff. Exactly. That's the thing. It's fine for a lot of new players because they don't have a reference point. And that's what I said about World of Warcraft and M+ for years, right? All the people playing WoW and shit right now, you know, you have salty old dudes like me being like, I remember when the game was good and all this stuff. But the reality is the majority of people who play WoW now are all like fucking WoW Twitter, like e-girls and dudes and shit that haven't played more than like an expansion or two. So they don't know what it was like. And frankly, they don't give a fuck what it was like before. The bottom line is, are you enjoying yourself playing this video game right now? Great. If the answer is, if people are enjoying playing PoE 2 right now for the first time, and a lot of people think this is the worst PoE 2 has ever been and hopefully ever will be, then it's only good from here, right? And like, you know, we talked about this with Diablo 4 too. When they're sitting in their meetings, even board meetings, investor meetings, and they go, okay, with discussion to the target audience here, let's say, they go, okay, do we try to get 300,000 newer players to our game with a slower pace that will enjoy purchasing MTX and whatever, maybe quit after they're done the campaign, maybe dabble a bit and not come back for 3 months? Or do we want to get 100,000 players that play the shit out of the game all the time, also purchase MTX, but we alienate the other 300K? What's going to make them more money, right? So. And a lot of this is just speculation and discussion and whatever. But it's just, I can't, you know, I'm not even like a PoE vet or, you know, I'm just a dude that likes ARPGs, and I visit the different ARPGs and we binge them for a while, and I make my builds and we go ham and then we move on, right? I just can't help particularly to get caught up in this PoE discussion, particularly right now, because I've just seen eras of this so many times through Warcraft and some other games that it's just, yeah, I don't know. I can't help but, like, it's just like the evidence just doesn't show, you know what I mean? That it's like literally the game is like dying and dead and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, it's fucking early access too. Like, it's, I don't even have like a horse in the race of PoE. I'm not a content creator for it whose livelihood depends on this game or anything. I just get bugged when people like spread misinformation and they're like wrong and hateful and shit. I'm like the fucking Punisher, dude. I feel like GG is trying to make every kind of player happy at once, thus making everything lackluster because they're stretched too thin. I guess. I don't know if I agree with that fully, but I do agree with you that they're trying to cast a wide net. But again, like, you're making a statement like, as a result, everyone hates everything. And, like, just not true, dude. I don't know. There's people just enjoying the game. I'm enjoying playing right now. Am I wrong for doing so? I can enjoy playing the game and still give criticism, right? And acknowledge that things could be better and need to improve and have frame of reference for how things were and used to be and blah, blah, blah. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. That's the problem, really. People spend more time watching people shitting on game versus trying it out themselves to see if it's good or not. Which previews are more prevalent? Yeah. Well, they did do previews, though, for this game, right? I'm still loving the game personally. Listen, man, all I'm saying, I know I'm disagreeing with a bunch of you guys. I mean, that's just what discussions are, right? As long as we're having mature discussions about this, you pieces of shit. But the reality is, I do agree with a lot of what you guys are saying in terms of criticism of pain points in the game that need to improve. All I'm saying is I'm drawing the line at when that goes from, and as a result, everyone hates this game and no one's playing it. And new players don't like it, and no one likes it. And I will speak for everyone in this video game, they don't like it because, like, I don't like it. That's just, like, not true, dude. Like, objectively not true. That shit pisses me off, right? But yeah, you know, definitely a lot of stuff needs to be improved, for sure. Now, some of the stuff that needs to be improved, you can say there's, like, a large audience that agrees with it. You can never say that this is a right or wrong thing, right? Now, if 90% of people are like, hey, the pacing is really slow at the start and I don't like it, they should probably listen to the vast majority of people, right? But there's also some things that are just, like, really polarizing that I don't think there's a right or wrong option on, because I, like you guys and the groups we hang out and whatever, I've seen an equal balance of, like, man, I really don't like this iframe dodge rolling Soulsy thing they're doing, and the other people are like, wow, I really like this. So where's the right or wrong here, right? It's just kind of like, well, this is the game, and you either like the game or you don't, kind of thing, right? Map size is a perfect example. Yeah. Wait, like, hold up. Do you mean like endgame maps or the campaign maps? The zone sizes. I do think they're a bit big. Particularly for me, at least, Burnout and Act 2. I cannot wait to just finish Act 2 every time. But no, I kind of, especially if you play hardcore, kind of need to go through it for leveling. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, sure. I do think the checkpoint stuff has helped a lot, but, you know. Act 3 is also massive, but I didn't get, I don't know, maybe it's like a thematic thing. I'm just like over the fucking desert ARPG level that every fucking RPG has, but I didn't get the same Burnout feeling with Act 3, even though Act 3 is massive, but Act 2 is just always like a fucking slog for me. Yeah, Cinderfall. Anyways. Yeah, I love Last Epoch as well, but they're the like level 30 desert areas. Oh. It goes on a while. And it's always bright, and the map overlay that you've adjusted nicely to see is now, you can't see it because of the bright sand, and like, fuck off. Yeah, I saw Andy went back to Method to tank. Oh, is Ziz have an interview with them tomorrow? At what time? Yeah, Andy Warhol. Go back. $10 p.m. UK. Oh yeah, we'll watch that. We'll be live for that. Yeah, something like that, I reckon, tomorrow. I mean, bro, I've said it, Coffins. I've been talking about it a lot. I'm not some predictive god. I think the writing, as you're saying, was on the wall. Unless, like, Echo needs to win soon, because they're only going to bleed more and more. They bled players to Liquid. Now, Andy wasn't, like, their main tank, right? He was just kind of a DPS that didn't get used this tier, so probably for his own reasons he wants to, like, play again, but, yeah, slow but sure, yeah. We'll see. See what happens next race. Anyways, the bottom line is, chat, if you like something, keep playing it. If you don't, then don't play it. Leave feedback at the door for improvement. Whatever. Come back again later. Or there is a great third option, which is just be an asshole on the internet and yell at people over your discontent nature with whatever you're unhappy about. Usually the most constructive thing to do. Okay, so anyways, they had a patch. Minions got buffed. My lightning spear stuff got buffed a bit. And some changes to a couple of the bosses. And some bug fixes and all that kind of stuff. What's this last epoch shit? Oh, they're doing like a... Oh, I see. They're doing like hype. Okay. Yeah. Hello and welcome, travelers, to the first installment of Last Epoch Season 2, Tombs of the Erased Hype Week. If you're new here, Hype Week is a feature, reveal, celebration, and collaboration with the various teams working on Last Epoch. It includes detailed information with the upcoming season and answers the community's biggest questions. New Twitch drops. First things first, we'll be offering all new Twitch drops to collect on all participating Epoch streams. We're also running a support a streamer campaign, support a creator campaign, which allows additional cosmetics. Don't mind if I do. What are they? Watch 1 hour, watch 2 hours, watch 3 hours, watch 5, watch 6. Wait, is this different spell effects? Ooh, that's kind of cool. And then Corrupted Maelstrom, creator supporter. Creator support. I don't know, they'll probably like give 2 subs, right? That's usually what they do. In Season 2, travelers will find new challenges in the model of a fate placed by the Weaver, a titan who seeks to create a new world free from the void and other imperfections. In your echoes, you will have a chance to uncover tombs and cemeteries of the erased, which are new side zones filled with Weaver's experiments and flawed creations. Tombs and cemeteries are foundation for interacting with our new endgame systems in Season 2, and they also represent our first foray into procedurally generated side zones. True, yeah, they didn't do that before. Ensuring that each area is unique and different. Inside the zones, you'll find the Woven, who have captured souls for the Weaver and wrap them in cocoons. Breaking these cocoons open will release souls, which will then flee and possess nearby enemies. Possessed enemies gain new abilities, increased health and damage, and when slain, they drop Memory Amber, a new currency used in the Weaver's faction. You'll want to collect as much Amber as you can throughout the zones. After reaching the end of a tomb and challenging one of the Gold Thread Fate Weavers, you'll have an opportunity to enchant your idols with some of the Weaver's power via the enchanter device and gain a duplicate of the current Echo bonus reward. While exploring the model of fate, you will also find Cemeteries of the Erased, a new Echo type that contains an even greater danger and riches. Within these cemeteries, you will need to locate and defeat Woven Firstborn, who is guarding the Weaver's altar, where you may place Woven Echoes to manipulate your current timeline. After completing your first cemetery, you'll be introduced to the face of the Woven faction, Mask, and be given the chance to join the followers of the Weaver. You will progress through the ranks of the Woven by earning and spending Memory Amber, which is most commonly found in tombs and cemeteries. With each rank, Mask will sell you new Woven Echoes, an alternate reality constructed by the Weaver that has been captured in physical form. You will be able to conquer these unique echoes after placing them in your timeline using the altar by the Weaver of the Weaver. By completing Woven Echoes and progressing through the Woven ranks, you will earn points that can be spent on the Weaver tree, allowing you to influence the monoliths of fate. What were Echoes? Remind me. What were Echoes? Weaver Tree. The Weaver Tree functions similarly to a skill or passive tree, but is specific to the monolith of fate. Further power within the Weaver tree is gained from the increasing your rank with the faction and completing the new Woven Echoes. There are a total of 50 points to be earned and allocated within the nodes of the Weaver tree. Oh, so this is their atlas as far as PoE terms are concerned. Echoes are the maps, that's right. Okay, that's what it was. Maps. Some nodes increase the odds of specific rewards or echo types spawning in your monolith. Others raise the spawn rates of encounters such as Nemesis, Exiled Mage, or Loot Lizards. Some even enable target farming by imprinting them items directly into the Weaver tree. which then have a chance to create similar items when slaying enemies, completing echoes, or opening caches. Yeah, okay, so this is like their take on the Atlas tree kind of thing. Again, as far as PoE terms are concerned here, since we were just talking about PoE. Woven Echoes are fragments of Weaver's vision of her new world and offer new and unique challenges that are not found anywhere else. Woven Echoes are new items that can drop from within tombs and cemeteries or be purchased from Mask at the Haven of Silk. The Woven Faction Hub in exchange for Memory Amber. You will be able to add as many Woven Echoes as you desire to your timeline via the Altar of Weaver in the cemeteries. There are 36 Woven Echoes providing a variety of content, including crafting rewards, interesting encounters and mechanics, the ability to affect other echoes on your echo web, and new endgame bosses like the Drawl Queen, a tremendous insectoid broodmother, and an antipode dragon, a paradox of fire and ice, who will each have unique items only available by defeating them. You'll also find previous bosses reinvigorated with new abilities and strengths, such as Uber Aberoth, a much more difficult version of Aberoth. I still haven't done Aberoth. Access through a Woven Echo obtained from slaying Aberoth. Idle Enchanting. As mentioned earlier, we'll find Idle Enchanting Altar at the end of every tomb and cemetery. Tombs allow 1 use, cemeteries 2, and some Woven Echoes up to 4 uses. Each use allows you to enchant a new class idol or re-enchant an idol and infuse it with the Weaver's power. This process creates heretical idols with enchanted affixes and Weaver's touch. Oh, yeah, I like that little idol Tetris system. I remember this. Unlike other affixes you can find on idols, these new affixes have tiers that can reach up to 7. Similar to Weaver's will items, yeah, because 6 was the cap before, right? When you have a heretical idol equipped and slay an enemy, you will have a chance to either increase the tier of an enchanted affix or add a new one. Heretical idols can have up to 4 affixes, 2 normal and 2 normal affixes with no tiers, and 2 enchanted affixes up to 7 tiers each when fully converted from Weaver's touch. If you're not happy with the affixes granted by enchanting your idol, you can go fuck yourself, or you can re-roll it at the end of any tomb or cemetery by spending Memory Amber. This will first remove any enchanted affixes or Weaver's touch of the heretical idol had, and then enchant it again just like the first time, granting the idol an enchanted affix and some Weaver's touch. Weaver's Idols. You may also find new Weaver idols of Small Minor, previously known as Small Ligonian, Stout, and Humble idols that can roll affixes from a new pool exclusive to these subtypes. Weaver idols always have at least one of these more powerful affixes with a chance to have another, but most often the second affix is from the standard idol affix pool. New Weaver will items. Yeah, I will, Rick Demar. Definitely, I would like to. Season 2 brings with it a nest of new unique items that will possess Weaver's will, just as it is up to the Traveler to find the Woven. We will leave finding these items up to you, but offer you a glimpse of a few of them. Orb of Weaver's Fang, 2-handed sword that will boost melee damage, critical strike chance, and dodge rating when it will double its own stats after striking a boss or rare enemy that is low health. Nest of Nightmares, a one-handed mace that increases the chance of enemies being crit by inflicting spiders on them. Boosts you and your minions' melee critical strike multiplier, improves you and your minions with some leech too. Inheritance of the Erase, an amulet that grants frenzy and 200% of its own stats to a random minion every 10 seconds. It's a lot of minion stuff. Yo. I think we're busting out the fucking Totem Druid again, dude. Excuse me. New supporter packs. Just like the launch of Last Epoch 1.0, we have a list of new supporter packs just for you. New with Season 2, each of the Woven series supporter packs will contain all the cosmetic contents of the tiers below the one you choose, with the Woven Legend pack containing all the cosmetics from the other 3 packs as well. No more having to feel like you're missed out. The Woven series supporter packs will go live on launch day and are available via Steam and in-game shop. Woven Traveler. Whether you're delving into forgotten tombs or charting your path through time, equip yourself with one of these unique cosmetics, blah, blah, blah. Woven Templar, okay. Closing. That's all for today, but that's not all there will be. Come back tomorrow for the next installment of Pre-Patch Hype Week, where we'll cover the new Heartseeker skill and the Sentinel class rework. Rework Sentinel, really. Need more content to fill the time? Join us for 2 very special podcast streams. Okay. Hype to look forward to. Sentinel rework and Heartseeker, endgame balance and itemization updates. That's in 2 days from now. 3 days from now, quality of life, dungeon, and other improvements. Banger. Bangers and mash. Cool. Oh, we didn't watch this yet. Icon Man, thanks for the 81 primer, dude. Welcome back. Looks good, man. Looks good. I'm hyped. It's been a while since I've dabbled in LE, and I really, really liked it. I have nothing but positive memories of LE. Well, for the most part. I do remember playing with Josh a bit too. But, you know, it is what it is.
Strategy to ever exist in Path of Exile. Hello, everyone. I have found the most broken strategy to ever exist in Path of Exile. This is all from a single map. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a new T0 based on what this costs. We'll just defer that for how much? 152. Confirm. And then we'll just keep re-rolling here. Do. Try and find something else. So yeah, I was going to go to bed 3 hours ago. It's now 6 a.m. Before I went to bed, I was like, let's just check out the new uniques in Dawn of the Hunt. And I found this unique tablet here where you can re-roll favors at ritual altars in your maps any number of times. So infinite re-rolls. Obviously, you think you'd run out of money eventually. But if you get enough, not those, enough of these, re-rolling favors at ritual altars in your maps costs, you can get 15% tribute. The lowest is 10, but obviously you want a higher amount. If you just get a bunch of these and stack them up, like in like where there's like an area with 3 towers, I mean, I can just leave and come back and show you, I guess.
Oh, is this the ritual cheese everyone's talking about?
Yeah. You can see here that I have these 2 towers and this tower, and they're kind of intersecting these 3 maps right here. So each tower you can put in 3 tablets now. So you just put in the unique tablet, and then you put in a bunch of those, reduced to re-roll number amounts.
On their additive.
And
so basically it's just unlimited free re-rolls.
And then if you want to defer everything for almost free, I have over 100% reduced deferral cost, but it isn't 0, so there's going to be some cost. You just get a bunch of these also and put them in the towers.
I mean, they're
I'm
just
pretty sure I did
nerf this at some point.
1 unique tablet, 4.
Okay. I got you. They're just going to cap it, right? Like, a map cannot be affected by more than like 30% reduced cost or something like that. It's a glitch in the Matrix, chat. Cool. Yeah, man, last epoch. It's going to be banger. I've heard that before. Already broke the economy. That's why I don't do Trade League. Actually, no, that's a lie. That's not why I don't do Trade League. I just really like finding my own stuff. But yeah, I mean, this helps for you too, right? So, did they restart the whole Trade League? Didn't the economy reset with this patch? Alrighty. Yeah, let's play that game. Oh, we spent an hour arguing about. Oh, it's just that it broke so early. I see. Yep. Oh, Mr. Animal. Implementing some real Blizzard Q&A in here. Oh, little animal. Bam lamb. Oh, black cat. Bam lamb. Imagine if they actually QA'd their game. Yeah. I think they're going in the infamous Blizzard route. Where's Kant? What's up, Alex? How much time until your lunchtime, Mr. Animal? I got like, okay, we'll play for a bit. It's a little early for lunch, and he's chilling now. Mr. Cat, can you regulate your blood sugar a little better, please? Stop stressing me the fuck out every day. Look at this cat. This heckin' cat. QA costs money. Yeah, but they got that 10-cent money now. Isn't that all they need? Look at this chonker. Absolute unit of an animal. He's so wide, you have no idea. Little one has room to like flop around and stuff on this. Oh, Mr. Cat. Got some eye boogies here. Yeah, we gotta get rid of them, dude. It's more important to me than it is to you. Alrighty. We could just do this all day. We can quality test Mr. Cat, since GGG doesn't seem to want to quality test their own game chat. What's up, Aowen? Oh, I just pressed the enter button by accident with the edge of the camera on the numpad. Oh, yes. Such cat. More engaging than PoE 2 gameplay, ironically. More engaging than most gameplay, to be honest. This guy, we gotta brush it, dude. Look at little hairs everywhere. He does sleep with me at night, yeah. Little one doesn't, but he's always, I always wake up with him in bed. Fucking sprawled out. That's usually why he gets ratty when I stay up late and I game with you guys. That's his bed cuddle time. Usually gets in bed with me, cuddles a bit, and then leaves and starts yowling at 4 in the morning with little one downstairs, and then comes back to bed later. So I usually try to pass out by that point, so I don't have to hear it. All right, Mr. Cat. Oh, someone's at the door, apparently. I'll be right back. Alright. There's a UPS package from Sveden from Bungie. I haven't opened it yet. But at least it said Bungie on it, on the sender. I think they're launching a preview of their new game soon, right? Or that's something to do with that. Marathon or whatever. Some promo stuff. Check it out later. Marathon package, yeah, sounds like it might be. Cool. Bungie? Bungie. There have been a few being shown off. Oh, maybe that's what it is then, yeah. Check it later on. Right, Mr. the Cat. I don't remember what Marathon was, like what kind of game it was. I remember seeing it, like a preview of it, but Yar.
Won't take kindly to that.
Act 4, right? Well, right, it was a Tarkov style thing. But wasn't it purely PvE or was it PvP as well? I can't remember. Meow, 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 meow. Counter Life's Tarkov. Everybody loves Tarkov, especially the decisions and changes that they've made regarding that game. PvPvE.
With the beast.
You know, back in the day, whenever with Warcraft, whenever they added any PvEvP things, or like in Alterac Valley, that kind of stuff, I always called it PvEvP, and now these days everyone calls it PvPvE, and it makes me sad. These are the things I think about, chat.
So this is the Visteri. I've never.
Makes me sad.
I'm not a stranger to slaying beasts.
What keeps you up at night?
I'll make it work.
A lot worse things than that. Like you meowing. You and little one meowing at fucking 4 in the morning. Perfectly centered in the house so that it echoes.
Lightning strikes twice.
Holy shit, look at that spear speed now. Banger.
Take this. I've no mana.
Zooming. And we already had quite a bit of attack speed. They changed it so that the spear throw is 50%, from 50% of your base attack speed reduced, or your attack speed reduced to 60% now, so. Probably multiplied nicely. With all the attack speed that I already have. Like, it's a lot more than a 10% boost, is what I'm saying. Relative, that is. Well, it was more than 10% before going from 50 to 60. So 20%. It's a lot more than that.
Spirit, guide us.
Yeah, they did a restartless hotfix patch where they buffed basically my build as it happens, and also minions. I think they buffed minions a lot, or I don't know if a lot, but they hotfixed the minion buffs. They nerfed some bosses. They changed some bosses. What is going on with that guy's health bar right now?
That were almost a challenge.
Before it slips away.
And did a bunch of bug hotfixes. So many rares. What is going on with this guy's health bar? Okie dokie. They reverted the 2.0 nerfs on minions? Oh, did they? Wait, what? Bro, that was like a massive nerf.
Straight through the art.
Like the one where they made it like 95% scaling instead of 400% or some shit? No, they did like a day ago? You're doing 0 damage with lightning spears? Really? I was doing a decent amount. You know what the problem is, man? And it kind of adds up with a lot of things. And, you know, not... Oh, okay, there's many problems, but... with Amazon, at least, or Huntress, is that, honestly, this is feeling pretty good now. And it's only going to get better. There's still more for me to discover and build, and I'm getting that nice sense of satisfaction of putting a build together that's actually working. I wasn't getting that before in the first act and a half, maybe 2 acts. And the problem is that reliance on the parry mechanic and assuming that you have frenzy charges and just like overall scaling and ability feel. But once it takes off, like this is feeling solid. I don't know, like I'm enjoying this. The player minions. The player minions. I gotcha. When you said minions, I thought you meant the rares minions. They need to basically adjust the either scaling or the floor power of this class, and probably a bunch of other classes, and probably just the game in general. They need a smooth, like I said, I think once you get to like Act 3, it feels like, and I like peeped a couple of other areas. Other streamers, like people are kind of starting to pop off by then, but getting there is absolutely miserable. Like a non-twinked character starting Act 1 and stuff is just such a... It is a slog. Like I do absolutely agree with everything on that. It's a little too much. And I'm somebody who likes the like masochist and blah blah blah. Like it's a little too much. It's definitely in the realm of like not fun rather than like hard earned. Going for hard earned feels good because it's rewarding, but there's nothing rewarding about needing to like 5-hit one fight off for the first 10 to 15 hours of gameplay. A lot of people are going to mentally check out of that and not enjoy it. So they just need to work on that like introductory experience for those first 2-3 acts, and by then you get enough tools and points and stuff to feel whatever build you're trying to make pop off. Assuming you're making a semi-coherent build. You gotta do the, well, I mean, I don't know. That's just development moves, right? That you don't do Act 4, 5, 6 yet. It's just like not ready. I don't know. Now, if they came out and they're like, we're canceling Act 4, 5, and 6, and this is what 1.0 is going to be, or you just do Act 1 to 3 and then Act 1 to 3 cruel, then okay, that's a bigger problem. That's just we're playing .2 patch of an early access game, and the content's just not done. Like, it is what it is.
Ought to come in handy.
Your build isn't up to par back 3, it's exacerbated even worse by the gigantic zones. Yeah, agreed. Do agree. They fucked something about my ascendancy for sure, though. Like, look at the health bar skipping around.
My mana's gone.
From my Amazon ascendancy. That shouldn't be happening.
That was almost a challenge.
And I only started seeing it recently, obviously, in the past 10 minutes, so I can't really tell if it's like a visual issue or if it's like recalculating constantly its area of effect or something like that. But something ain't right with it for sure. They don't about skipping stuff for alts at all yet? No. That is definitely a big pain point slash area of discussion for people.
Watch your step. That's him up there.
Because believe it or not, they are, you know, they try to innovate, they try to do this, try to do that. And the campaign skipping thing is one area where they're actually the ones lagging behind the norm. Because Diablo, you can skip it. Last Epoch, you can quasi-skip and do other things and start endgame early and all that kind of stuff. PoE is just very like, nope. You gotta do the campaign every time. Surely it can't be hard to implement something to skip it reasonably. Or allow, like, junior maps or something, you know? Campaign carrying 20 hours for the normal player. It's brutal. I don't know. I appreciate that they've done a lot of work with the campaign. I think the campaign's nice and fun for the most part. You know, barring, like, maybe the zones are too big, blah, blah. It's fun the first time. It's fun maybe the second, third time, especially if you're like me. You kind of come in every 2-3 months, play it again. I'm not, like, hating what I'm doing right now. It's not so fun if you do it nonstop, right? Got this guy like over here. Wait, he does melee range ones? He didn't do that last time. No, he does do it. He literally just didn't do that last time. Out for those. Well, good thing we have enough defense because we basically died 3 times over as far as that guy being tuned higher on like a map goes.
Hand bent double as is.
Done it 3 times. I don't think you do it again. This is there's a full campaign. This will only be my second time doing the full campaign. Obviously, we had a couple of, you know, when we were doing hardcore restarts the first time. I didn't feel like restarting for hardcore this time. I just kind of wanted to play and, you know. Like, I'm not going to lie, my brain is definitely more excited for Last Epoch right now than PoE. And, like, no hate on PoE. It's just, you know, Last Epoch is a launch product with, like, a major League coming out, whereas this is like a major patch in an early access game. Putting aside any fandom of one game or the other kind of thing. Oh, we got access to our last spells. Melee. Consume all frenzy charges to perform a gigantic spear that thrusts that knocks enemies back. For each frenzy charge consumed, a wind serpent follows in the spear's wake. Each serpent also damages and knocks back enemies, and knocking an enemy into terrain or other large enemy will cause a shockwave. Spear of Solaris. Oh, good. Fire. Build Glory by heavy stunning enemies. When you have maximum glory, you can call forth the Ismeri goddess Solaris, jumping backwards and throwing your spear in the air. On landing, the spear deals heavy damage in an area, then calls a divine sky beam that pulses periodically and creates expanding ignited ground. Modifiers to number of projectiles fired do not apply to this skill. I mean... all fire. Basically nothing I'm going to use, really. I don't think. I wish they had, like, an LE style thing. One thing I like in Last Epoch is it's really cool when you have an ability that's like this ability. You know, it does a massive fire AoE, but then, like, within the talent tree for the abilities, it goes, change this ability entirely to electric damage instead. Or change it to frost damage instead. You know what I mean? Like, now I'm saying, what's the dex cutoff here? 108, 119. Oof. There's uniques for that. Yeah, but then you lose so much stat putting on the uniques in this game. Also, good luck getting a unique, right? That you need. But yeah. But noted. I'll always go to the caravan. I don't know what I'm gonna do. You have, wait, gems for that? Like support gems? I don't think I've seen a single support gem that entirely changes one ability, one element to another. What gem is that? They have cold to fire? And more probably. I mean, let's look. Do you know what they're called? I'd be curious if that's the case. I just thought that was, like, not really an option. I don't know. Let's go, like, lightning. Let's see what pops up. Lightning penetration. Cannot inflict shock. Volt. Charge shots. Cannot inflict freeze shock or ignite. Supported lightning skills, lightning exposure, electrocute, magnitude of shock, ambrosia, consume mana, shock, lightning pen, support attack steal, okay. I'm not seeing anything like that. But the infusions don't change one to another. They just do extra at the cost of others. Maybe they aren't in yet, I guess. Oh, are you guys talking about from PoE 1? Yeah, okay. Maybe. I don't know PoE 1 that well. I've never seen like that on PoE 2 yet. Search convert. Convert. There you go. I don't think it's a thing. It's either not a thing yet or just will not be a thing in this game, but yeah. So, that's that, I suppose. Something else to complain about.
Greetings.
If at first you don't
And that sucks
succeed,
because I like that kind of stuff. Personally. Just, like, I think it's cool. I think it's cool, baby. 1, 2, 3. See, like, this would be cool if I could fucking use it with lightning, right? I mean, fire's not terrible, but I also have, like, a bunch of nodes now in my passive tree that are just percent lightning damage. I have jewels that are percent lightning damage, so it's just super inefficient for me to use this. Sounds cool, though. But we'll never know. We'll never know, chat. You hear that, Jeddick? We'll never know. It's fun saying gonna freeze those mobs and fireballs. Yeah, I hope they implement something like that. That's like one of my favorite things in Last Epoch. It just helps build that creativity. Lets you like tune things the way you want it. And it sounds like it would be cool in PoE 1, but I don't remember that from PoE 1. PoE 1 I never like digested like I am this game, and basically every other ARPG I always was just like a little follow guide bitch, because I was just too much info that I didn't want to invest the time to learn, because it was so backlogged for 5 to 10 years when I first started playing. But I was like, I don't know, just give me a guide for this league, I'll play. So like I don't know any of that stuff in there. It was just follow guide, do this, put the point here, blah blah blah. Whereas in this one, I'm like fundamentally understanding it and trying to grasp it. Last Epoch, Diablo 4, all that stuff, because that's just way more fun to me to cook a build and see it work, and if it's not working, try to fix it. And unless, to be fair, sometimes the fix is just poorly tuned, and the build that you want might be good, but it's just not there yet. This one's seeming to be okay so far. Will we ever know? I don't think we'll ever know, Jeddick, quite honestly. They saw how well that worked for Overwatch 2. Listen, man. Overwatch 2 is ramping, okay? I'll not hear any slander on it. They're indefinitely ramping. Do you want to go to the store, order groceries or delivery? It's okay. How much was it? You dumb bitch. Sorry, typo. I'm going to change items here. 0 to any numbers or ramp? Oh yeah. What about 0 to minus numbers? Let's change out our Frost Charm for Poison, maybe? Or Shock? Let's do Poison. Negative ramp. It's only a matter of time before we get Overwatch Reforged. They relaunch Overwatch 1. Remastered. $8 delivery for $180 groceries? That's not bad. Was it a percentage? Or is it just flat rate $8 no matter how much you got?
Take this. Straight through the art.
Straight through the art. Flat? Are you talking about your ass cheeks? You hate when your wife uses Instacart? Were you the one getting rid of a bunch of your wife's shit, Lemur, without her knowing? Or is that somebody else? It's almost if you live to tell the tale. Yeah? Did you do it? Wow! Arrested queer ass. Very tanky. Absolutely did. It's a box in the garage for tears. Don't need it. Fair. Does she still not know? Turns out she's watching the stream. Limer's gonna go missing soon, and we'll know why. I mean, that's fine, as long as his credit card's loaded enough money to keep subbed for the next few years. She can have him.
Bring it on.
She knows now is mostly books and shoes. Was it taken lightly? I see you live to tell the tale, so it couldn't have been that bad. To be honest, I probably have some shit like that too. I have a bunch of like my fucking like notes, like my soccer trophies from when I was in my teens, and like university class notes on science and math and shit like that. Like are all my high school notes in biology. Those are all in just like boxes in the garage. YouTuber's gonna get my build nerfed? Good. Fuck those guys. What are you running, Rafe? I was looking at some other RPGs. You told me and there's apparently Diablo 2 Resurrected mod for single player. I'm surprised you're not jamming.
Smacks are rough in this place.
Despite its issues.
What are the Faradin
Usually
playing
pretty
at?
easy going.
Lightning strike twice.
Mana recovery from flasks. I can't fucking see them. Opacity on my map's too low for this zone, but then it's like overbearing in other areas. It's really annoying. Lightning Spear are different from what you're using as a nuke, using it ever so often, not spamming, screen wide clear, including leads. Sweet. Lady sounds Cajun sometimes. Yeah. I guess. Not sure about that.
No mana. A clean kill.
Okay.
And let's fight.
I clicked the last one before I put my combo out. I don't know what this is, but I assume I'm safe in here.
Another hunt, another trophy.
Essence of Electricity. That sounds like something I might like. Lightning modifier.
I have enough in my pack already.
Oh, not me pack. Yeah, but by the time it gets nerfed, will you still be playing? So do you really care? Unless it's like brokenly OP like they did with the tornadoes, I don't think they're going to care to do that kind of balance right now until their next like major patch in the future. By then, Druid and whatever the fuck else will be released, and people will be playing that instead. Unless you're like particularly obsessed with hunters or spears specifically, I suppose. +2 level to all spell skills. Critical damage bonus into mana and increased spell damage. That's a pretty good staff. If I gave a shit. What does this chest do? Max life threshold, cannot evade enemy attacks. That sounds great for my high evasion build. 250% of melee physical damage taken reflected to attacker. Regenerates 5% of max HP per second while surrounded. Oh, it's like a tanky Thorns build thing. With armor, I guess.
What?
And block and stuff. Interesting. But like, just the stats on it alone are like, who the fuck would ever use this? Like, you'd have to have some like really niche, insane build, I guess, for that. And, like, has some like crazy ass multipliers or something.
Through the arc.
Bro, this attack speed's so much better. Fuck me.
Abomination.
Meow, 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 meow. Thorns is quite good. Yeah, I heard. Something about like a cold thorns? No, some. You're in the right place. Mr. Animal, you okay, buddy? Yeah. Just being a cat. Look at all those chickens. Hey, price is falling too fast. I need to stop making money on my chickens. Oh, are they? Wait, what? The American economy was fucked. Or is it finally stabilizing after alienating and making every other country in the world hate you? More. That is. Egg prices going down, electronics going up. Did they announce what the new Switch price is going to be after they went to quote-unquote reassess tariffs? I've been keeping up with that news ever since they first said it. Called a... Why are there stars around that? Eggs are cheaper, but everything else is going to be 5 times the price.
Better off dead.
Or better off Ted. Ah, that's my name. That 30K thing is such bullshit. What 30K thing? Oh, the iPhones. What, you don't think those kind of prices are going to hike up? No price update, no pre-order updates other than delayed. Oh boy. Is it in the States only or like everywhere? For the Nintendo Switch thing. Okay, I think we're good here. Wait, NA or States? I think it's just States. What's up, y'all? Yeah, it's going, man. It's going. They haven't announced a new pre-order date.
This is no mine. It's a death trap.
It does export directly to both Canada and Mexico, right? Yeah, some rivals. Yeah, Terry and I got to Diamond 1 yesterday. Last night before bed, and I was like, okay. I usually do this thing where I don't like to leave on a loss. So I'm like, okay, next win. We went 0-5. It was so fun. I loved my life. Every part of it. Back to almost Diamond 3. Like 20% into Diamond 2. I was like, yeah, this is just great. Frankly, that's a skill issue. I mean, it is. It's not mine and Terry's.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
We got yelled at one game for banning Spider-Man instead of Groot, which literally is what everyone does every game. And then there was a really good Groot on the other team. We barely lost that match for what it's worth. One guy was like, oh yeah, how's that Spider-Man ban going now? Support. Maybe if we had banned Groot like I wanted to, we would have won. I was like, you know, we can also play Groot. He was the tank, by the way. I was like, you can also play Groot. And we maybe shouldn't have picked Magic as our other fucking ban then. Maybe we could have banned Groot instead. And Spider-Man. But I also didn't know. I don't know. I just always assumed that the bans weren't global in Marvel Rivals. I thought they were only for the opposing team. Because I see some, like, you know, both sides sometimes choose Spider-Man and stuff. And so, what if our second ban yesterday, I chose Bucky, and it went through. And then the Bucky on our team's like, why the fuck did you guys ban Bucky? And I'm like, what do you mean? And I was like, oh. Terry's like, yo, bro, it's global. I was like, oh. I always thought it was just for the other team. So that guy's like, he's like, oh, it's all good. He was nice about it. He's like, he played something else. It was like, the other team didn't even like care to run a Bucky. Well, actually, maybe they would have. I don't know. Who knows? And I still sustain that my most, like, I get really irritated when some things kill me in Marvel Rivals, but nothing, like, everything pales in comparison to Squirrel Girl. I cannot stand, bro, dying to Squirrel Girl is the most tilting shit. It is the most, like, even worse than Scarlet Witch. It's the most low fucking skill class or character. Every fucking kill cam ever of Squirrel Girl is just her sitting in the back. She can't even see the opposing team, just lobbing grenades, which somehow always hit you. Bro, there was a fucking moment last night where Squirrel Girl pushed past our tanks, turned her back around.
My friends are here.
Turned her back around to the 2 support. She wasn't getting healed. Started hitting our tanks and a DPS in the back. So me and the other support started hitting her and killing her. She launches her ult away from us, by the way. Her ult goes all the way across, hits the payload, and comes back and kills both of us. Because she turns around at the same time. And then she just, like, jumps away. This is the fucking tilter, dude. That shit needs to get nerfed so hard.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
It at least needs to go away if she dies. Like, what is this bullshit if, like, Squirrel Girl launches her ult, it gets killed 2 seconds later, and then her ult just goes and kills everyone in the small hallway? Like, ain't no way, dude. Like, what is that shit? Most other ults cancel if you die.
That was almost a challenge.
I hate when no one else hits her ult. Yeah, me too. If her ult gets to the support in the back, like, a support always fucking dies. Because it just homes onto you in a corner, and then you're just fucked, unless the other support's helping you out. Or you're forced to jump in with the tanks. It's so tilting, dude. I hate it. I'm so shocked they're not nerfing Squirrel Girl. Also, she gets like 3 ults off in the time it takes anybody else to get 1 ult. Her and Moon Knight generate ults just like insanely fast, especially on teams that are packed together because of their AoE. Like, it's just crazy. It's like, you hear like Squirrel Stampede, and by the time she's done saying the word Stampede, she just says it again. Yeah, Psylocke generates really quickly too. We had an insane Psylocke in our last game last night. Like 54 kills or something. We were fucking spam killing shit out of her, but destroyed. It's good. It's too often though, man. Like, it's crazy. Moon Knight, like, gets fucked a bit if the team doesn't stack together. He can't generate it as much, but even with like 1 or 2 targets, Squirrel Girl just seems to ramp her shit so fast, dude. Barkoth, man, thanks for the 29
Less
primer.
than 3.
Less than 3 back at you. You know, it's a good tilting when you're going off about it while you're playing a different game. Bro, it's so fresh in my mind. It's like what I went to bed with, you know? God, it's so fucking annoying.
Lightning strikes twice.
It's just annoying because, like, if you got out-skilled, you, like, faced off against someone, you got killed, you're like, yo, respect. They're just a very good player. I was outmatched. Blah, blah, blah. But, like, she's not even aiming at you. She's just lobbing random fucking grenades, and they just seem to always bounce off the wall perfectly and explode and kill you. And you only need like 2 or 3 of them to kill a support. Yeah, I heard AC Shadows had a big patch. When we back at it, I don't know. Maybe this week we'll check it out a bit more. Top AC character live died at level 91. Is it Elon Muskrat?
Unnatural self.
Everyone hated Junkrat and Overwatch 2. It's just so freaking... The thing is, I'm always of the opinion that in just like any game period, if there's something that's much easier to play or has like a substantially lower skill floor and even potentially skill ceiling, and then there's something that's very difficult to play and you have to like really be good and jump through hoops and whatever, and there's 2 players that are both very skilled playing those classes, characters, whatever, the one that takes less skill and whatever to play should not be outputting the same damage, healing, whatever as the other one. Like, that should just not be a thing. And it's like, it's so fucking tilting because I feel like Squirrel Girl and Scarlet Witch, if played well, just do, like, they're so polarizing. You know? Compared to something that requires higher input, but, like, doesn't fucking matter. Do you get her often in your games, Squirrel Girl? I don't know. Like, often enough, yeah. Gotta get past the intro boss to get to 91. Because of the speed, that hardcore character that just died at level 91 actually just finished Act 4. Takes a while to level. Put this down. Yeah, it's all Wanda's new damage shit. It's gonna be nuts. Can't wait for 3 months of that. Oh, Elon showed. The old children cover 4% fire res below cap. I think we'll be alright. Maybe not, I don't know. Gonna ban Emma Frost? Emma Frost looks like she's gonna be really, really tilt her too. She looks like she's gonna be an even more annoying version of the Thing, just like jumping to the back lines and choke slamming people and shit.
Help me. She's insane. Insane?
I'll show you insane.
I am the sun.
Burn, burn, burn!
Stand still.
Burn, oppressors!
Wait, so can you sit in melee and dodge her when she charges you? I think Jetic said that. I don't know if it's true or not. I'm okay with being choked by her? You can? Okay, I'm trying now. Oh, true. Oh, and they just gotta move to the explosion.
Slow down.
My mana's gone.
You can do what I did, learn to do at the end though too, which is just time dodge.
Not make the journey home like
I think you
that.
just fucked if you run away and spam dodge. That's when she gets it. She does a quick swing and then she delays her second one, so you're finishing your second roll by that, and then she hits you.
Stay in sight.
You can set it. I'm not actually worried about her choke slam so much. I think her wall is what's going to be crazy because she can turn it into a quasi Groot wall. Her like diamond shield thing. And then obviously the choke too. Well-timed choke interrupts. But I mean, she doesn't need to be like. There's no charge to that choke, right? Like she doesn't physically need to be in melee to grab you.
Speak up.
I will tell your tale.
What do we get here? Charges gain. Definitely not losing mana. I should look at that first. Yeah, she might be my first foray into tanking a little more, but I don't know. I like support too much in that game. Everyone's saying her ult's busted. Her ult looks pretty busted. I don't know, but I've only seen small previews of it. A couple more items here.
Bagged myself a
Sofas,
bacon.
dude, thanks for the new Prime sub, man. Welcome.
New
Great to have you here.
Please get me out of here. Winds praise you. 1,000.
You've been having a lot of fun with Mantis? I think yesterday was the first time I've ever in my life seen anyone ban Mantis.
Thousands even.
And Cloak and... yeah, that was another one we were... we had a game where I was Invisible Woman, Terry was Cloak and Dagger, and there was a third healer as Mantis, and that healer vote banned Cloak and Dagger, which then forced Terry to switch, and then that healer swapped to a DPS. I was like, bro, what is this? This person's just trolling. Also, like a weird amount of people started banning Luna lately. I don't know why. I guess they're trying to just break like Namor synergy or something. There's like so many Luna bans last night. It was really strange from both teams. I'm not sure if there's some like new tech with her or something. But return to the camera. Question the defector.
I know what the Halani.
They're just broken in general. I don't know. I haven't seen.
So-
I mean, her ult is very, very strong, but I haven't seen. Certainly not damage. I haven't seen be broken. And her healing's usually about on par with Cloak and Dagger and Invisible Woman. Her ult is Giga though.
The trip.
He said Trader's message. Did you guys see a sniper? Oh, with her like clap thing. Okay. Mr. Cat Buddy, you're snoozing, man, but we gotta get your lunch before it's too late. Mayhaps now would be a good time. What do you think? He's just like snoring. I don't want to wake him up, but like
Not now.
it's gonna get too late then. It's gonna be too close to dinner time. What do? What do? Need to get another coffee as well. I mean, what do is we need to take a break. I gotta feed them. It is what do. Okay. Let's do that now real quick, chat. Alright, go grab your snackies and stuff. Grab a coffee. I'm going to go feed the cats. I'll leave you with this, and I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to grab coffee and feed the cats, and then we keep going. We keep going. Not this time.
They've had no maintenance in 10 years. So
What?
you need experimental armor from
Did you guys see that
Project X.
fucking headlamp?
Otherwise it'll dissolve you into molecules.
The monolith is pulling back toward the CMPP and the
Here are
red
the
fortress.
coordinates. You'll find
The
them.
fucking, what was happening? The fucking iPad just floated into his hand.
You deserve
What?
it.
No, I was watching through the camera, but it knocked the camera.
I would hide very quickly. There's something a little jerky about the micro movements. What the fuck? How was that? Towley? What are you doing here? I feel like driving first person in this game is so much easier than third. Okay, well, anyways. I feel like driving in first person is about the same as driving in third. Is it not let you shoot him?
Changing position. Oh, fuck!
Fuck, I'm hit.
You got a med kit to spare? What were we talking about? Fuck! Oh, fuck!
I'm getting some activity. Give me a sign. Okay, I think Spirit Box works. Yeah, I think Spirit Box works. I don't know how to get out of here. Ah! That's a fucking update sucks, man. What the fuck just... What just happened to that guy's body? Shit, dude. I need food, fuck. Oh man, we have food debuff. Bro, can you reload your fucking gun? Keep getting interrupted. I beg. Dude, reload the gun! What's going on? He's so over cucumber too.
Control scene. Rack on.
Oh, unlucky.
Nice.
Unlucky, dude. Holy.
God damn.
Ah! Brother. Also, an island just appeared in the sky. Okay, we're about to get invaded by aliens, it seems. I don't think this is intended. Okay. Oh shit! How did the... Oh fuck my crop!
I mean, we could come up in here and wait for...
I thought that said closed beta, stay away. But why? Ah! What the fuck is that? Oh, hell no! What the fuck? Are you high as fuck? What? I turned around for 1 second.
Trouble. Time to roll.
This is actually rigged.
The
Literally
player with
rigged.
the highest total dies.
Even if I roll all ones, I can't win. I literally cannot win. Okay, you guys alright? Feel like on edge. What are we aiming at? What's going on, fellas?
Halleck, Stern, remember them? Remember how we ventured into the zone together? Our first time out? Or does freedom forget their friends if they're broke? You shouldn't have wandered over here, man.
Wait, what? Why they... What the fuck just happened? Weren't they friends? What the fuck is happening? Should be able to AI drive since it's balanced? You'd think so. This guy's had more whiskey than I have. What are you saying, Twisted? No, who did the cube at the end?
Oh, I'm fucking rolling so slowly.
What a weird name for a girl. I love you rolling so
name?
slowly.
Oh, it's rolling so slowly.
Will you marry me rolling so slowly?
It's just so slowly, not rolling.
What are coupons?
Blizzard is dead. He had this suitcase with him.
Bro, can we take? Can we make a sound file of that?
Why did he have to be a hero?
There are holes here and there. Ah! Brother. Also, I'm clearly a raging misogynist, and because it's a woman, I hate it. That was a joke. Please clip that out of context and get me in trouble. Almost 100 deaths. Probably going to be 100 in a second here. Yep. Yeah, I think the thing's up here somewhere. Or where the fuck? No, why'd you jump up? God, he just vaulted over. I wanted to jump up on the edge, not vault over.
Hunting, being hunted. And which did you have in mind? You tell me.
Can't die, are you there?
All in good time. I never spook the quarry. Not when I'm so close.
Oh.
Still need to snare me. I'm a very good hunter. Oh, I'm seeing that.
Watch it there now. This ain't a fucking museum. Come on over, I said. Oh.
Alright, cheers, chat. Happy Saturday. Bro, this can chain summon itself? I summoned the starship! Oh my god! With everything on it! Oh my god! Bro, what is this? Easy, dude. Wait, why did you guys drop your...
Ooh, I just love watching.
Why'd you guys not go down the right side? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way! What the fuck was that at the end? It like rolled a...
Someone go flip the switch for 3 so that the
That sounds like a Mr. Rob job.
Or not.
I think they're desynced or something.
Wait, did Cali go up?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God he's gone. Yeah, we're
There
good.
you go. Lights are on.
Alright.
I have one more.
Okay.
Oh, turn around, turn around, turn around.
Oh, yeah, dude, just go down. Why is this so hard? Oh. All right, all right. Oh no! Please, I beg. Oh, God damn it, brother. These are simplified controls? What are you talking about? Ugh, ain't no way, ka. Oh, God, dude, the fucking logging, man. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. All right, welcome back, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the Alentia compilation. I ordered me some tacos.
Finally,
Meat
some
tacos.
shave. I'm sweating like a stuck pig, I am.
We're sweating like a stoked piggy, am? No, no.
Take this.
Why did the sperm cross the road? Because I put on the wrong sock this morning. Sloot wiggle.
I should see Mitchie's name. Maybe Druids. I wasn't expecting that. Booger. What did they do to you, boy? Well, at least you're happy with yourself. That's the most important part. 2 yellows. What mobs it is. Oi, proof of me prowess. I did laugh at it. You would. You know, I don't even know why I downplay these like dad jokes. My humor is literally predicated and premised on corny dad jokes. I welcome them. Well done. Promote that man.
Straight through the heart.
Yeah, you really notice the lightning resistant guys. I wouldn't like a giga resist guy. Welcome back, Ted White. Thank you, man. Mr. Cat 8. Little one's eating now. We got some Dragos. I gave him a good pet. Got some coffee. Ordered tacos. Now we back at it, baby. Proximal tangibility. Another legendary. I was wondering why I was taking no damage.
Better off dead.
We go for some tacos right now. I ordered ground beef, pickled onions, regular onions, corn, lettuce, tomato, cheese, sour cream, and hot salsa. I've always liked just basic bitch ground beef tacos. I don't know. It's like the first type of tacos I ever had when I was a kid, so I always liked them. I mean, I like nicer tacos too, you know, brisket, that kind of stuff. But lightning suppressant. What resistant matter? Let's do Storm Lance. Did I actually use it? I did not use it. Yep. Sounds good. I'm a sucker for pickled things. I love pickling. Pickled jalapenos, pickled turnips, pickles, pickled onions. Tickled pickles. I like basic bitch gin. How's Hendrix basic bitch? Hendrix is the one that everyone's like, yo, man, you try Hendrix. You'll like gin for sure.
Who are these lasses then? They have an air of importance.
Pickled eggs?
Lightning shatters bone.
I think that would be good. You don't like, what about like marinated eggs? Like you get like ramen and stuff.
No,
A lot of Asian cooking.
I've enough in my pack already.
Oh, me pack. Wait, actually, hold up. We're still on spot chart, never mind. Yeah, I haven't had pickled chicken feet. I have some self-respect. Not much, but some. Now, what's this ring? Chaos Res. Mana regenerate, reduced ignition duration on enemies. Enemies ignited by you take chaos damage instead of fire damage from ignite. 50% increased magnitude of ignite you inflict. Interesting. Interesting. So interesting. Do we have trends? No, we don't. Nope.
What?
Which cat is meowing? Is it you, Tiny the bean animal? Oh, it is you. Yeah, I see you behind the TV. Vol it, see what happens. Do volumes? %10 increased rarity if items found is the only thing that changed. Little one, come here. What is Bubba Gump of pickles? Check my foods here. Oh, 10 minutes. Little one, get your ass over here. Guy in Forrest Gump keeps talking about the shrimp. Honestly, I don't really remember Forrest Gump very well. I don't even know if I've actually fully seen Forrest Gump as a movie. Same with Titanic. They've just kind of been on. I never like actually sat and watched the entirety of those movies. Looks horrible. I watched a video fit of pickled chicken feet.
Here it comes.
It's a classic. I don't think you guys want to know the list of movies I haven't seen that should have been seen.
Die, beast.
I've seen Lord of the Rings. Like, yeah, like I don't mean like necessarily fantasy, just like classics. Haven't seen Schindler's Fist. Haven't seen Good Will Hunting. Haven't seen, I don't know, probably a bunch more in that list. Haven't seen The Goonies. I don't think. Seven? Is that the one with Brad Pitt? And Kevin Spacey? Like the murder? That's the What's in the Box, right? Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen it. Breakfast Club? Nope. Should we go do that boss? Do you get anything from doing the boss? The second time around? Probably not.
Here it comes.
Okay, keep hitting me. Keep hitting me. Name some other big iconic cultural movies. Matrix I've seen. And 2 and 3. Actually, I really liked the Matrix when I was younger. I was obsessed with it. I haven't seen the 4th one, though. Sleepless in Seattle? Nope. 2 Girls, 1 Cup? Several times. I was actually the director of that. Yeah, I've seen Deputies Dallas and many iterations of it. Where the fuck? Thought you were the cup? Psycho?
Straight through the app.
Psycho. Like OG Psycho with the shower and stuff? I think I've seen that, yes. And Children of the Corn.
There's something odd about this door.
Requiem for a Dream? Nope.
Feels
Fifth
like
Element?
a station.
Yes. Yeah, Bruce Willis on it. Shawshank Redemption? Nope. Godfather? Nope.
I prove myself. Nakai.
Black Swan? Nope.
Ready, sir.
Forrest Gump.
Nope. That was the one that started this discussion. It's like, oh, I'll continue reading them in a moment and just deal with this. God, this boss is so aggravating for that book.
You are a worthy adversary. Visions of Terra. Sun's wrath.
Lightning strike, clash.
Castaria.
Shooting.
Have no mana.
This man doesn't own a TV. And back in the day, a lot of these weren't like
The coin.
a TV thing. It was like out in movies, you have to own the DVDs and stuff. I haven't seen the original Halloween Batman. Well, which one? Weewood, thanks for the 40-monther, dude. I've seen American Psycho, yes. And welcome back. I have seen the culturally important World of Warcraft movie, though. It's really an epic moment in cinema. The 90s Halloween? No. In fact, I don't think I've seen any of the Halloweens ever now that I think about it. I didn't know why I bothered asking. No, I've not seen Sharknado. Pan's Labyrinth I've seen. Was there another one? Hunt for Red October? I haven't seen that. House of a Thousand Corpses now. I don't really, I mean, like, there's some, like, iconic horror movies. I wouldn't really consider horror as a genre on, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess. As, like, the same, like, cultural classics as, like, Titanic and shit like that. But maybe. I don't know what Willow is. I don't know what Cube is. Give it a break, it was hardcore addicted to WoW. A lot of these movies were well before the existence of World of Warcraft. Have not seen Boondock. No, I have seen Boondock Saints. I lied. Yes, I have. Chonky. Chonky honky. I have never seen Back to the Future. Ever. Any of them. Not even the OG. I don't know what Gleaming the Cube is now.
Too late to stop the bloodshed.
What? I said I've never seen the movie Back to the Future. I haven't seen Roadhouse either. I don't think.
Hold them
No.
back while I open the gate.
Missing out on Back to the Future? I mean, I didn't have an opportunity to watch it. I kind of remember, and I was like, "It was gross. That looks terrible."
Advance with me.
The Mummy, like the OG one, was that like Brendan Fraser? That one? I think I've seen it. Maybe. I think that one sounds familiar. Yeah. I just didn't see like a lot of the big dramas and stuff. I watched more like bullshitty movies as a kid. South Park movie, Zoolander, like shit like that. Big Lord of the Rings fan. Didn't see Varsity Blues now. Scorpion King, no. Roger Rabbit, no. Wait, was Roger Rabbit the Jessica Rabbit one? Oh, what is going on? Someone at the door again. Oh, it might be my food, actually. Old school, yes. Never-ending story, yes. Jumanji I've seen. Yeah, I've seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I don't remember it very well, but I do remember that movie. Blizzard!
Blizzard!
Jessica Rabbit was
Ding dong, it's me,
reason
let
Rule
me in
34
Ted
was
Slope
discovered,
creep.
chat. Yeah. Thanks for the T388, homie. Big. All right. Got me tacos. No. You got big dick energy? Okay, Lotto. Sounds good. Yeah. Ragu. No, never seen the Page Master. Yeah, so never-ending story, old school Jumanji, yes. I love watching movies. I enjoy watching movies. I just never watched them. I haven't watched them in a long time.
Take this. Proof of me prowess.
I used to go to the theater a lot more as a kid. Oh, that's not enemy. So they're trying to kill it. Holy fuck, they're tiny? No, Tiny's in chat. She's right below you. That movie was heckin' dark. Which one?
No mana.
I just like to be a contrarian. De-anal. You know how it goes, dude. You recently watched The Need for Speed? Never seen one. Never seen Tron? Only because there's a new one coming out. That's why I thought of that. I have never seen a single Fast and Furious movie. Either. None of the 10 of them.
Pack's full.
Oh, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Was it dark? Yeah, it was. Is the many of the one where they like go to like a private chef's house? Remember it from previews. And there's some kind of like cannibalism shit going on or something. You would watch that movie. So what was on the menu? Pitch Black? Riddick? One of the early Riddick movies, right? I think I've seen that one. Do I prefer movies over TV shows? It's not preference, really, no. Just whatever medium I'm consuming, I want to enjoy, that's all. Yeah, I've seen that. Pitch Black. I mean, I was just playing with Terry last night, yeah.
Onwards. You're mine. Lightning strikes twice.
Spear, you say? Was there a video of me playing with Terry? No, I haven't been playing Rivals on stream anymore. Or in a long time, at least. Wait, unless you mean, like, me playing with Terry is another way. Yeah, that's on my OnlyFans. I haven't seen Agatha all along. That's with the witch from, the Scarlet Witch show, right?
Part of the storm.
With the Olsen sister? Elizabeth Olsen? WandaVision, that was it, yeah. No, yeah, I'm not seeing Agatha all along. Isn't Agatha your emote maker? True. Here's a controversial take. Pokemon Go is better content than this game. Fair. Is Pokemon Go still a thing? I don't think that's that controversial right now. There's a lot of hate on this game at the moment. You missed the big discussion of being on stream already. Okay. Niantic just got bought, that's right. I thought Nintendo has Pokemon exclusivity. Is it only for their, like, RPG games? I thought they had exclusivity with the IP. Yeah, there's a Pokemon Go that got bought, not Niantic. Actually, I'm not 100% sure. I do remember some news about some Pokemon-related thing being purchased slash sold. Niantic's gaming section got sold. Nyan. Yeah, but I thought Nintendo had exclusive rights to Pokemon. Now that I think about it. Maybe Nintendo licensed Niantic for Pokemon Go. I really thought about that with the frame of Pokemon Go in mind. Game Freak owns Pokemon. Then why are all Pokemon games Nintendo exclusives? Is it kind of like how Sony paid for Final Fantasy to be exclusive for ages? Imagine Sony getting Pokemon exclusivity because of the FromSoft exclusivity for Bloodborne Light Dusk Blood.
Lightning shatters bone. A worthy foe.
A worthy foe. Oh, we leveled. That's a pretty big level turn clip. That's a bigger node. Increase skill speed and electrocute build up 30%. Hell yes, used to. Pokemon is an uncommon ownership structure. Unlike most IPs, they are owned by one company. Pokemon is jointly owned by 3. Oh, so Nintendo does own them, just not exclusively. Nintendo, Game Freak, and Creatures? What the fuck is Creatures?
Noxious Sycamore. Wrath of a king!
How is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sand! Wrath of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sand! Wrath of a king! Nomadicus will fall by my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sand!
Space to move with that thing there.
Will fall by my Nomadicus.
It's like supposed to go away.
By my hand! I I shall dethrone you, Sekima! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me. Left to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war!
That is resistant to lightning.
Need mana.
Probably could take a little longer. Ah, the old lightning
Lightning
rays.
strike twice.
We shall finish this, but not today.
I need a taco.
He must not escape.
Nice build.
Quickly. He conjures the very sands.
TLDR, it's complicated. I wonder if Pokemon will. I like Pokemon and the concept of Pokemon, but they've just gone so COD for me in the past few years. I would love to see like a proper open world Pokemon game with modern like co-op technology and stuff like that. Even MMO. Imagine like a fully fledged MMO Pokemon. So Power World, I mean, yeah, basically. Did it really finally innovate out of their basic grid world and battle system?
German rock and
Yeah, I mean, they tried to make things a little more open. I know what you're saying. But like, it just could have been so much more, dude. And it still can be, right? It's not too late. They're too busy trying to sue.
Stay in sight.
Actually, they're too busy trying to sue. Fucking Pal World, than just take notes and innovate further. Salted orb. Use it on the neck, or it could save him. Jen Jaxel. Meant your chest not in game? Wait, what? You think their legal department is also the game dev department? I mean, obviously not. It was just a sly comment, man. Yeah, I saw Franklin like 2 months ahead. I mean, that's just like Nintendo in a nutshell, though. X-Car, I feel like. I mean, it's not even I feel like, that's just the reality of it. Didn't we have a yellow ring somewhere? I could have sworn we... Nintendroids? I mean, yeah, I am one, like, self-admittedly. It works on me. And that's just because I grew up with Nintendo, yeah. I want to play the new Mario Kart. I want to play the new Donkey Kong. For Americans, yeah. De-anal. Massive Dong Badlands. Wait, Keth has the Snake Lady, and that's more points, isn't it? Let's go here first. Oh, are you going to be there? So? You should see what's lower he goes. Depends on Nintendo's planning to handle them. Oh wait, hold up, I know
Finding
what we
water
can
in a
use
place like
We can use this exalted orb on the jewel. It sounds weird, but it's a really good fucking jewel. The chances of me replacing anytime soon are very low. Attack speed, shock duration, magnitude of shock. I got spoggers. And 10% increased accuracy rating. Yeah, that's a fucking jewel right there, dude. It's like a perfect jewel for my build, especially when I start getting to extra accuracy rating spills over into crit chance. What does shock do in this game? It depends if you use regular shock or reverse shock.
what is it?
Reverse shock does more damage, but can be better. Okay, that joke flew right over Yol's head. Shock makes it so that enemies take 20% increased damage for 4 seconds baseline. Wait, am I in the right place? Yeah. I was talking about the shocker.
You're mine.
The sexual finger thing.
Straight through the air.
Resistant to lightning. What's that? Oh, I need some lightning pen. Rocker with the shock, baby. Yeah, so shock is just a damage amp debuff. Where's... Oh, there's Snake Lady. Venom Pit. Why delay? What is the character saying? Bro, I made fun of that the other day and then you started translating it.
Another monstrosity what needs killing.
Wasted.
Mind the snakes.
This projectile is actually meant to do anything when she says suck cum. She didn't do her tail sweep thing. Oh, there it is. Alright. Okay.
These sands will suffer.
There's
Your poison no longer.
Longa. Ooh, baby. 2 more skill points. Where do we want to go next, though? The electrocute amp. So I've been taking some time to like more properly look at the tree, but whatever. You see I'm out of snakes? Yeah, they're all in the plane right now. True, Twisted. You take acrobatics. I don't think we have enough evasion for it yet. I'll have to go in here at some point. Defensively speaking. Please connect? No. Accuracy. Quiver. Projectile has a 15% chance to chain an additional time from terrain. Wait, Lightning Spear can't chain. Or fork, or pierce, or return. Basically no fun allowed. I mean, there's low-hanging fruit here. That means electrocute at 20% increased damage taken. Electrocute buildup, electrocute buildup, electrocute buildup. I don't know if I want to dedicate to that yet. This is also just 50% flat lightning damage, right? Like, 50% increased lightning damage when affected by Herald of Thunder. We literally always have. But, like, which one? Either one? Like, the aura or the actual buff? I mean, either way, that's, like, pretty... That's a lot. That is a lot. Still also have this, but we're not in the crit area yet. That's later. Stun and freeze, mana. Charms. Parry. Ailments. Knockback, bleed, int. 8% reduced attack speed, but increased projectile damage. Projectile damage, projectile damage. Projectile damage, reduced speed. Speed doesn't matter. I mean, that'd be good, but like to get there is not easy. Attack damage penetrates 15% of enemy elemental resistances. That's pretty good. Electrocute and shock buildup and chance to shock. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's not a bad area. It's far though. I have to come all the way over here. We take the lightning damage right now. Melee attack speed, accuracy. Enemies near enemies you mark are blinded. We don't have mark. Quiver, not using. Companions. Poison. Poison. Quiver. Parry, parry, fuck that. Maim, poisoned enemies. Blind duration. 20 health per enemy killed. Pin buildup. Recovery from flasks. Mana regen. Damage penetrates 8% lightning and 15% cold. Magnitude of shock you inflict. Shock duration. It's not bad either. Penetrates lightning res. Increased magnitude of shock. Penetrates lightning res. That one's pretty close, actually. It's not bad. Not a bad area to go to. I was just saying we need some pen. Attack speed, accuracy rating against rare unique. Critical hit chance. This one's close too. Critical hit against daze. We don't daze. Unarmed. Increased evasion if you hit an enemy recently. Increased maximum dash distance with unarmed skills. Poison. Crit stuff. Poison. Cold pen. Lightning pen. 30% increase at critical chance against enemies with lightning exposure. Max lightning. More maximum lightning damage. What does that even mean? How's that different from 15% lightning, increased lightning damage? It's supposed to more like it increases the top end of, how does that work? If you have 25% chance of consuming a shock on an enemy to reapply it, just makes the top end go up. Lightning damage rolls from 1 to 50. Okay, so we don't care about that because we're rolling Fizz. Our Fizz gets converted to lightning, so this is actually useless for us. This is nice, though. There's some nice stuff here. Daggers. Don't exist yet. Power charges. It's not useless? Oh, does it affect converted damage? Oh, okay, that's big then. I thought it was just, like, weapon range damage. Attack speed, attack speed. I think we're actually okay on attack speed right now. How far away is that? That's an interesting area over there. Lightning. Oh, saw that already. Chance to shock. Attack speed with lightning skills increased. Hits that deal lightning damage, remove lightning exposure, and inflict cold exposure. What is a lucky hit? Lucky things I rolled twice with a better result. Oh, right. Chance to shock. Damage pens, 15 lightning. I might grab this Herald first. 50%'s a lot. And we'd also get increased damage, period. And then 50% lightning damage. Oh yeah, it's right here. We'll leave the electrocute stuff for now. And I think we go up here. There's some crazy shit. I mean, this is some good stuff too. Pen. Are these pens additive? Like if I take this 18% lightning resist penetration and this 15 is going to add to 33? Pen caps at 0 res? Yeah. So it only works on enemies that are resistant to lightning, otherwise it's useless, is what you're saying. Whereas exposure amplifies damage regardless. Exposure. I think it's just this one. Remove fire explosion, add lightning exposure. Outside of support gems, is that the only exposure stuff on the tree? Some stuff up here. Increased lightning exposure effect. That's so far though, dude. I don't know. Yeah, let's grab this Herald first. And then we're going to work our way up to this node area, I think. Try exposure, inflict. Lightning exposure. We can't take advantage of that node. We don't have lightning exposure yet. Why is there no lightning node like there's this frost one? There must be somewhere, right? There's a fire and a frost one like right next to each other. Maybe not though? Was it up here? This one, I guess kind of this one. 25% increased exposure effect. Surging currents. Where is it on the tree? Dex and crit chance. Keep getting distracted by blue nodes. Where is surging currents? No. Damage penetrates 15% lightning resistance. Huh. you sure? Did they change it? Doesn't say anything about exposure. That's pen, yeah. What's up, Babas? I mean, there must be one like this. Exposed to the cosmos, exposed to the inferno. Isn't there like an exposed to the fucking rainstorm or something? Exposed to the... Oh, it is this one. It's just not the same. Instead of increased exposure, it just does increased crit chance. What's wrong with that, Jeddick? 5. Noroku. Yeah. Let's go towards this Herald. 50% damage amp. Excuse me. No, we'll probably work up towards this area. And then probably get some evasion. In this area. So let me just scoop up all the toppings that fell. Can't let those go to waste. Jeddick, to play multiplayer, you need to have friends. Oh, the tacos are good. Yeah. I have 2 of them. Your hands don't count. It's almost double a few. Nope. I proudly have 0.
Got mine. Heart of the storm.
There's a rail. Jed's dick. You have Costin? Now we're talking about friends. Ooh, the first level 3 gem. Big. Level 3 support gem, that is. Lightning exposure ink. Should be. Lightning exposure. Oh, it's on shocking. I gotta put it on the... Swap electrocute? No. You just gotta go on storm lines. Oh, that'll maintain it easily, actually. And replace... Probably persistence for now. So I'm gonna put this somewhere for now. Sure. Actually, let's put it away when we get to town. True, Jeddick. Is Costin even friend material, chat? More like frenemy. Check what's up, dude. Alright, last nacho. And you've only been at work for an hour and 5 minutes, right, Restrave? Is that petty of me? No. Are you gonna report them? Nah, we're good. All right, it's Monday. Oh, it is Monday. Is there anything else we needed to do here? In the zone? I don't think so, right? It was just chick. Can you open the map? Oh, you. Abandoned shrine. Go.
Bring it on.
What if you're just really good at multitasking, Noroku?
Straight
You don't know
through the
that.
app.
Level 13 again.
I clean tail.
Boop-a-doop-boo. That was another error. Divine Orb.
Now we're talking.
I remember what those do. Randomize the numeric values of modifiers on an item. It's within the same tier, though, right? You're 50% of the office. Wait, your manager is one of the people that's talking useless shit. If I was a trade league guy, I'd be rich. But then I wouldn't have a soul either. Is that worth the trade-off, Jimmy? Is that worth it? Try not.
We meet again.
Where's the wisp? Bro, Izio's here and there's no wisp. Like half the time there's no wisp.
Come on.
Level 3 support from nice. Where the fuck is this tomb? And this is the music that plays when the wisp starts moving away. I just don't know what the fuck it is. Talking about Soul's Troop. There we go. Of me survives on 2 where goes my name in Act 3 Cake W. If there was a cake you could eat right now, chat, that's not ass, what would it be? Like A white chocolate cake would be nice. Too much chocolate's too much, though. Or like a vanilla raspberry cake, or like a chocolate coffee kind of thing. Angel food cake. What is that? Angel
They think this
food
way
cake.
all along, buried neath the sand.
Oh, those. Where they have like all the fruit slices and stuff on top. I had those a lot as a kid. Cheesecake. Raspberry white chocolate bundt cake. That sounds good. I love all cake. Of course you do. But I was talking about the food. As previously mentioned. 11% increased attack speed implicit. Oh, not split. Never mind. Increased cast speed. Physical damage to attacks. Physical damage leached his life. 7 all attributes. Spell damage. Attacks support of sales create a spectral projectile. Spectral projectiles fire if no spectral projectiles have been created in the last 3 seconds. Supported skills deal 60% less damage when not fired for spectral projectiles. 20% more damage when fired from spectral projectiles. Maximum 5. I don't know, we can expand those. What do caltrops do? Increases and reductions to thrown damage applied to hit. Maim. Deals 60% of your dex as physical damage on a hit. Higher shock. Shocks caused by supported skills are reflected back to you. What? Does perma get... Can inflict more elemental damage. Elemental ailments. Counts electrocute, okay. Strawberry shortcake. That looks good too. That looks good too, but raspberry is greater than strawberries. Discuss. Glacial. Oh wait, we have 10 glacial somewhere. Oh, lesser glacials. Forging bench. Oops. Thank you, Tiny. Prefer pie? What kind of pie tune? Lemon, meringue, raspberry, cream, poontang, strawberry margarita cake. Sounds exotic. Lemon meringue is your favorite kind of pie? I do like that too. Very tart. There's a bell chest that I missed, apparently. I don't think it gives anything though, right? Doesn't have a little plus symbol next to it. Love me a good cream pie. Nasty. Oh, that's nasty. have to go get that thing.
You should
I don't know
have
what it
stayed,
is.
Barry! Straight through the art.
Oh, this place. Resistant to lightning. Those beetles. Yeah, the lemon ring's good. I like tart flavors. Tart, sweet flavors. I like raspberries, blueberries. Well, blueberries are hit or miss. They can be really sweet too, but I love like those the kind of thing that makes you like that. Yeah, that's good. Tart, sour with sweet, banger combo. But isn't this the one where the little scarabs trap you? Is that the next one? Okay, there. Oh god, not this guy.
Gotta be the strangest pack animal I've ever seen.
Gonna go lightning resist. Just have to throw my fire down more.
Need mana. Now there's a nice surprise.
Chaos herb. Coconut cream pie?
Come on.
I don't like, I'm not a fan of too much, on like those types of desserts. I'm not a huge fan of too much, like frosting or cream or anything. I like things to have like a bite and a chew instead of kind of like melt in your mouth. I don't really like whipped cream that much. That's how I made those brownies for like our streamathon goal thing. Mr. Rob was insistent on putting the like ton of chocolate frosting on them. Didn't like it so much. Just a texture thing. Give it a chew. Like the best brownies are ones that have like a nice like soft but like sturdy bite to them. You feel your teeth like slowly sinking into it. That's the good stuff right there. I'm here, relax. I'm so worried, Jesse. Need to get jeweler's orbs. That's what we need. Puts frosting on brownies? I don't know. Mr. Rob really wanted to. I think he just really likes frosting. But we made this like, we made brownies and then we made, we added like chocolate frosting to them. Just too much. I mean, it tasted nice. Like nutmeg and all this shit in it, cinnamon, but yeah, I don't know. Fudge? Oh, it's not fudge. Fudge is like a little thicker. What is frosting? What's going on here? Goddamn buddy. Corner piece, yeah, corner piece is the best for sure for brownie. I will like perfect chew on those kind of desserts, I must say. If you've ever gotten Pizza Hut and you've gotten those like big Hershey cookies that comes with them, or even their brownie dish is good. But yeah, like that's in the range of my perfect mouthfeel bite of brownie slash like cookie. Like a good pan cookie. You know those like big pan cookies that they serve with like a scoop or two of vanilla ice cream? That is the dream. Skillet, like the skillet cookies or whatever they're called. That do be the dream, yo. Corner's best because you get that crispy, chewy. True. Egg. It's me, I'm the egg. Oh man, here it comes. 50% lightning damage. Boop. Yeah, skillet cookies are a banger. And when I was still casting NDI, they went to this place called World of Beer. That's where like Zorberg's always memes about getting the best pretzels. Well, he doesn't meme. He really liked those pretzels. They were good, but that's like where we'd like the staff would get together on like weekends and stuff. World of Beer, and they made, from what I at least in any recent memory, like the best skillet cookie, man. It was so good. Fuck me, that was nice. You both be crazy? What do you mean? Oh, the last guy? Oh, wait. Jesus. Holy fucking, jewelry, Batman. Other, unique. Ooh. A lot of uniques today. We got more uniques today than we have this entirety of this, season so far. Coincidence? Or stealth buff.
Unbent double as is.
Unbent double as is. That is my favorite dessert, I think, in macaroons. Have you had a skillet cookie with vanilla? Apple pie with vanilla. Warm apple pie with a scoop of vanilla, too. Scoop of vanilla is a great accompaniment to various desserts. 4% increase to cast and attack speed. Oh, minions. Fire as and life regen. Way better. Accuracy, intense strength. Keep that. Int, 59 max mana, 16% increased attack speed, cast speed, 25% chance to block chance while holding a focus. Interesting. So interesting, bestie. Isn't that interesting, Jeddick? Rarity of items found. One additional skill slot. I like to keep extra rings. Ooh, amethyst ring. 2 of them now. Ooh. Examine your scalp for ringworms. Guess I'll keep that. I don't know why, but it's my fucking pack rat is why.
Do not wander.
Where I love I get Saint Donat apple pie. What is that? You thought about getting one of those corner brownie pans for when I make brownies? What's different about that? I mean, you can make, whenever you make brownies, you can make only corner brownies by just cutting it into 4.
Take this.
Therefore, you have 4 corners, no matter how big they are.
Part of the storm.
Life hacks by Sloop. It's all corners? Isn't that just a square pan, though? I don't understand. Si donada is Thailand. It was French? Yeah, but like what's so special about that? Is it just like a certain brand? It's all, okay. Corner brownie pan. This is like mini brownies. It's just like 12 little mini brownies. It's a bunch of squares, all the pieces are edges. Not that one, the zigzag one. Oh, I saw that one too.
The spirit needs no such shrines.
But then would you prefer the ones that are zigs or zags? I'll demand him post a link. I saw it already. I mean, you can post if you want. For Booger's sake. Booga. Booga, booga. What are you guys talking about? Desserts? Specifically, we're on the topic of brownies currently. This room. And how corner priest brownies are superior. Superior part of the brownie, so we started talking about always getting corner pieces via life hacks or pan hacks. What do you mean how they're wrong? You're just being contrarian for no reason. Everyone knows they're objectively the best.
That's the real the odds.
You said that you are the first people I've ever heard say that corners are the best ever? What? I mean, I don't think the middle soft part of the brownie is bad. But the corners are definitely the best for it. Because you get everything in the corner. You get the soft parts, but you also get like the chew and like a bit of crisp, depending how much they're cooked as well. If they're fudgy brownies, every piece is the best. Stop it. Not everything needs fudge. Stop it. Elemental offering. Doesn't really matter. I've seen people fight over the middle. Maybe they just haven't had a corner piece in their lives.
A clean kill.
You're not a fan of fudge? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. If there is like very minimal fudge, frosting, whipped cream, I really don't like whipped cream. Not a great fan of it. More of a texture thing than I guess I like to have a bit of mouthfeel rather than just like air mush in my mouth.
I'm bent double as is.
Not fudge frosting? Oh, like solid fudge. Yeah, okay, fine, that's good. Fair.
Stay in sight. What?
Oh, that's fair. Is that mana? Oh, that's fucking giga. That's exactly what we needed. Increase mana recovered and charges per second. Banger. Exactly what I wanted. Substantial upgrade over the current one.
Do not wander.
Gotta take a look at some more support stuff soon. There's probably much better stuff than what we're using that we can take. The attack speed could probably drop attack speed on. Actually, I don't know. The attack speed is nice. Let's take a look. Spend a moment here. On this moment. Lightning Spear. Charm charges, caltrops. Deal 20% more damage, 30% more movement penalty while using the skill. It's not the end of the world. For attacks causes daze buildup, magnitude of bleed. Supported skills cannot be used unless you have been stationary for 1.5 seconds. Elemental focus. Supported skills have 100% more chance to inflict ailments, but they have an 8-second cooldown. Okay, obviously can't do that. Fork. Ours can't fork. Fire exposure, gamble shot. Can't fork, bleeding, max physical, incision, it's bleeding. Impale. Cannot ignite. 30% damage as extra fire damage against ignited. +1 level of supported lightning skills. It's just things extra damage. Already have lightning exposure. Life flask, bleed and poison. Mana flask. 25% less movement speed penalty while using the supported skill. Supported skills electrocute primed enemy. Electrocute primed enemies on hit. What was that? It was primed. Like Optimus Prime? Where was it? Which one is it? This one. Normal enemies are primed for electrocution when they have at least 40% electrocution buildup. Magic enemies are primed at 50, rare at 60, unique at 70. Wait, that's kind of giga. Supported skills electrocute primed enemies on hit. So basically you have to do substantially less electrocute buildup in order to electrocute proc them. That's super big. That means way more frequent electrocution, which means we get combat frenzy to proc more consistently. That's a big one. We don't have. We have to let go of attack speed or the extra damage. There's a few good ones, but like what we really need is jeweler orbs. Bleeding. Volatility on crit. Ice crystals, volatility. Ah man, there's a few good things here, but okay. Yeah, we just need the space for them. My kinks are secret. No, you're not reading into it literally enough, Rafe. Secrets are her kink.
Lightning strikes twice.
So just hide stuff from her, and she'll be head over heels.
Web. A single drop is all it takes.
Oh, is she healing with?
This might sting a little.
Do we have leech? Another unique. Did you see curious study on current PoE 2? No. Let me guess, there's a bunch of analysis and complaints saying several things need to be improved. And then he's gonna go play Bazaar. Classic clip. I honestly don't really watch a lot of like content creator takes on like, well, anything these days anymore, unless it's like a relevant topic I'm hot on. Even now, we like talked about PoE 2 a ton at the beginning of the stream. I didn't really watch videos. Like, I'll watch stuff that's like linked at the beginning and relevant discussion, but I'm not really going to go out of my way for it. I thought you didn't see it. It's just literally, it's the way he complains about everything. He's a smart numbers guy, so he just like does a bunch of analysis, calmly says he doesn't like it, and then goes and plays something else. Oh wait, no, I saw a clip of him a few days ago. Was it complaining about like minions being shit and not doing damage? It was like Sorceress wasn't doing damage or something as well. I think I recall something about that. More or less. That's fun. Listen, man, I'm enjoying it. I want to keep playing it for now. Build's popping off. Good. We talking Kings? Yeah, what's yours, George? Is it being terrible at every game you play? Did I used to raid with Crip? Yeah, a long time ago. I have no bad blood with Crip, by the way. I don't know if that rubbed off like I do or something. Absolutely not. I just, like, don't... Nothing against them. I just don't really watch a lot of, like, takes unless it's, like, you know, like, watch, like, Preach's thing the other day, because that kind of stuff's, like, near and dear to my heart. Or if there's something that's, like, causing a huge stir, I'll watch, but I don't really do, like, that much React streaming here. Yeah, no, we raided together in,
Straight through the app. Pack's full.
Cheers, Fenland Springs. That tier. Around that tier. When he was just popping off with Diablo 3. 3 all attributes, max mana, cold damage, fire damage. 111 max life. No res. Sun threshold, life regen. Max mana. There's a lot of extra evasion rating too. And it can roll 2 suffixes, which could be 2 more resists. What's this helm? 45% increased evasion rating, 49 accuracy rating, 48 max mana, 100% increased culling strike threshold. Interesting. We could definitely do something with these boots. Is movement speed a prefix or an affix? I don't really care to get it right now.
Do not wander.
I don't even know if I don't even have any fucking... I just wear these anyways right now. That's a pretty big gain. For sure. Reses. I think I might just put lightning res in there. For now. Oh, we have to socket it. And we don't have a lot of artifice orbs left. It's not good. There we go.
Young one.
It is an affix of the prefix type, suffix is the other type.
Young one.
Wait, what? What are you making fun of? Did I say something wrong? Did I misspeak, I guess? Alright, let's go back. Young one. Elijah. Elijah. Okay. Bruh.
The hunt is on. Lightning strikes twice.
Well, Classic re-releasing basically every single expansion has lost its charm since TVC. You say that, but people are still going to play the fuck out of it. Well, some people. Therefore, your subjective opinion is incorrect. I wonder when they're going to stop with it. I don't think they don't not do Legion, right? Surely. Surely. Am I in the right spot for this? Azarian? Oh, that's in the next area, alright. Legion might bait you, you gotta be honest. I mean, man, that's what I thought about, like, all the nostalgic hits, but...
He holds a new loyalty now.
Is this the dude?
I was mortal then. I was weak.
My king nears.
Yeah, I gotta, like, not direct stuff. Not direct stuff into the walls.
Sins of the mother. Embrace corruption. Sins of the mother.
Yeah, that one didn't go off, but okay. Alright.
I've enough in my pack already.
Okay. You guys came back for Legion? Legion was great. IMO. I have fond memories of Legion, despite its issues. Emerald Nightmare. Absolute banger, dude. Kick. Legion's when Demon Hunters were released? Yup. Yes, sir.
This is it. Aye. As you wish.
Death. Thank you.
NP.
Just don't feel.
Correct, Baron. Yeah. I feel the same, dude. That's coming from the way I used to play. Okay. Speak up, horny. Oh, I don't need these. Actually. Nah.
Young one.
Alrighty. I don't know if we needed to get this bell chest. Did this give any passives or anything, the bell chest, chat? Does anyone remember? My apologies, Digitalis. You do not know? Another squire. Ready, sir? I'm ready too, sir. The Valley of Titans next. Wait, no, Valley of Titans is where we get a cache. Let's do the Mastodon Highlands. Badlands. It's just a yellow chest? Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it didn't have any like, plus symbol on it, so I assumed it was nothing, but my brain is very like OCD completionist and stuff.
There's as many bones here as grains of sand. Look around.
Don't apologize, I was being facetious.
Straight through the art. You're as good as dead.
Shield guys, dude. So annoying.
Necromancers, eh? That'd explain all the bones.
I'll give us some more frenzy charge stuff. Is there any way to proc combat frenzy more often than 5.1 seconds? And does it proc for multiple, like can I electrocute and hit an enemy and I get 2 stacks? Or is it just one proc every X and that's it? The higher up level? No, I know, but at some point it's going to cap at like probably 4 seconds or something. So that's what I'm saying, like... I could be generating them way more often. I'm electrocuting a ton now, so I'm definitely held back by that proc rate. Yeah, Kato, what's up? Give me 1 second, Jet. Yes. The chunk of Beth. Yeah, same hammered pine. It's like so inefficient, but I can't help myself. What do you do for it, Rafe? That isn't Perry. Alright. Yeah, I was considering Sniper's Mark, but I forget. We read it like a couple days ago, and I was like, oh, that's not going to work for me. Or maybe it was like, it won't work for me right now. I need to revisit it. There was something about it that I was like, I can't do that right now.
We meet again.
Heart of the storm.
I can't remember what it was. But yeah, we might. I'll definitely look at it again. I think zoom.
No time to
Oh, was it the critting thing? Yeah, that's what it was. I said I'd use it later once I start building crit. It's not going to be until a little later for me. Well, like early match kind of thing.
We'll be done. Almost there. Don't give up now.
Hey, can I use Exalted Orbs? Yes, that's exactly what it was. Yeah, no, I still plan on doing accuracy to crit and crit. It's just later. As I establish all my lightning and stuff. That's gonna be my like cup of grace. Good they got that, which of course does not mean cup of grace. Is Ellie as complex as PoE? No. But more complex than Diablo 3. As Rainey's saying, nice middle ground. If this is too much for you. Or not your jam. Alright, I'm not going all the way back around. Two plus 2 is more complex than D4. Well, 2 plus 2 equals 4. Mr. Cat confirmed. King of math, Mr. Cat. What was Longbelt? Charm effect duration. Nine days, 17 hours left, but who's counting? Wait, that's 9 days, 17 hours left until it's 9 days, 17 hours from now, right? That's what you're saying? It's random time check.
Lightning strikes twice.
Every time she says lightning strikes twice, I don't know why, it reminds me of Sekiro. Shadows die twice. It's just like immediately where my brain jumps every time, I don't know why. Shadows die twice. The original X-Men movie? I'm not old enough to remember that, but you are, I guess. Wait, like the live action one? Or the cartoon one? No, I don't remember that. I don't remember either, to be honest. Oh, fuck, really? Oh, the live action one. It reminds me of no Lemon Crime, but bro, I would love if they made a second Grounded. Second Grounded, bigger, just like triple the amount of everything, bugs and all that. And if they dove a little heavier into the like RPG crafting element, Grounded was a friggin' banger, dude. I think we're probably ever gonna get that though. I think their next focus is likely Avowed DLC, and then who knows what after that.
The stink of death hangs heavy here.
Same thing that happens to everything else. What do you mean? Oh, this, the toad. Never mind. You guys are quoting. Carry on. There it is. Is Dark Souls an X-Men? I don't remember. I'm getting a lot of like random, probably because it's like getting a lot of advertising, or not advertisements, but a lot of like random posts about Infinity War, just like completely fucking randomly. It's just like, I guess since I clicked one, it's like all I'm gonna see is my algorithm. But makes me kind of want to go rewatch Infinity War and Endgame. Bro, why is he walking while electrocuted? What?
Through the art.
Got so many areas to go now. I don't know what I want to do first. Passive points. You gotta take a day of the fan event for Thunderbolts in New York City. Two homies here.
That was almost a challenge. I'm bent double as is.
Well then, back to town we go. Okay, so we said we're gonna go up yonder. There's some good stuff there. Some good shit everywhere though. This is good. So we start building to crit though. We'll need to get some more evasion shit too. Okay, well. Let's head up, shall we? Boop boop doop boop boop boop. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, an exalted orb. So many things to use it on, though. Fuck's sake. Probably these boots. That we got. What did it get? Variety of items found. There we go. Probably not my first choice, but I honestly starting to understand a lot of and most of the math in this game. I've never looked into how like rarity drop chance works in this game. If it's worth it, I don't know what its base values are, like anything like that. I have no fucking idea. So whenever I see 12%, it means nothing to me. Like, is that a lot? Is that a little? 12% of what? What is the base? Rare Event Event was like the best stat. I mean, I remember like seeing patch notes. They've nerfed it and changed it and stuff like that. But again, I didn't really know how much it affected stuff before. So
Lightning strike twice. A clean kill.
so true, bestie. At 80%, you were getting no more whites. That's what it used to be. Oh, it's not like a chance to get it. It was like an additive, like for sure you're just going to boost quality for every drop. Is the boss? Yeah.
Reckon I'll add a few more bones to the pile.
A few more bones. Okay, I gotta focus on the beast now a bit.
First your pet, now you. I've no mana.
Okie dokie.
There, just what I was looking for.
Wow, what great drops. You keep burping? Did you ingest a gassy beverage earlier? What was level I was on and finished the first Ascent challenge? Like 23, I think? Somewhere in there. Low-ish 20s. Is there anything else in this area? We have Arab to kill. A kebab. Kebab? We have to kill kebab? Wait, is that who we just killed?
Straight through the heart.
Is that who we just killed? Let me actually look at their names. That was who we just killed? Okay. So I guess it doesn't mark as finished until you cash it. Proximal. Straight through the arse.
A worthy foe.
Ready? Boop.
These?
Okay. Hold on to that thought, Granny. Wait, let me take it out.
Stay in sight.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. So it should be gone now then from the map. Yeah, it is. Okay. Just need to cache it. I want to go back there. Kind of.
Bring it on.
Bob Pecker is kind of AIDS. Oh, it's a waste of time. Yeah. Density's not great either. Let's get out of here. Let's go next. There's better places we can slide. I gotta go to that fucking Titan guy. Trying to dark caravan and speak to Zarka. Did we just do that? Oh. Hello.
What? His.
What are we doing? Spawn a sandstorm. Am I bugged? Or something? Straight through the arch, me lord.
This valley were carved. And not by a man, neither.
So annoying mob types.
Wait.
Particularly these worm guys. These guys.
Straight through the app.
Ow. That hurt. Who's throwing these tornadoes out? Or is this his own thing? Straight through the art. Oh, crispy time.
Sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
Boar touched. I think those are the ones that stampede, right? Or is that moose? What is that?
No mana.
Don't lose them now.
Is it a worm?
Raven's flaring. It's getting stronger.
How's this? Little beetle guy.
Come on now. Let's end this.
A worthy foe.
How's it? Striking spear. Wait, this is natty lightning damage? But that's not good, right? Because our abilities convert fizz to lightning, so that it has nothing to convert. Wait, is this good or not for us? I can't tell. If this would be a good thing or not. Pure lightning? You have an ability that converts 100% of physical damage into lightning. And you have a spear that does 100 physical and a spear that does 100 lightning. Is it just the same thing? Because the fizz converts to lightning and the other one's just lightning already? This would fuck our fire. Interesting. Put it on and see.
Oh my word. Incredible.
I mean, in theory, it should work. That'd be even better for things that do 80% of physical to lightning, because then it would be 100% physical. Okay, I'm curious now. It's gonna be hard. to tell, though, because the damage range is so much lower than my current spear. Let's see, Stormlance. Lodge Spear, damage per second, main and lightning damage, 105 to 303. 40 to 157. It's hard to tell this damage range. Bye, Aruki.
Your pain will be exquisite. Die, beast! Venom!
I don't know how that works.
I'm bent double as is.
Pretty socketed. Boop, 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 boop. Poor life enemy killed. Another Chaos Rose Ring. That's a Keepo Peepo. Lightning Res Evasion. All Res Ring. Oh, cold damage. Another Squire. Ready, sir. Now, Striking Spear is interesting.
Do not wander.
Very interesting. So fucking interesting, besties. Checking POB. Yeah, I forgot POB exists. Because it wasn't available when the game first launched. I mean, if I get one within damage range, it's kind of easy to control for sure. I always gotta calm down. Fucking worms. Yeah, I'm literally targeting it. Video game.
This is what I get for freeing you. And that's that.
Okay. Need more exalted orbs.
Storm's back.
Right, we missed something. Probably over here. Is playing SSF the way to go? Totally up to you. If you want to trade for gear and just enjoy trading and trying to make like currency and stuff, trade is up your alley. But if you want the satisfaction of finding your own shit and working with it, and somebody said there's higher drop rates in SSF. That's literally the first time I ever heard that, which might be true, I don't know. Charm charges gained. There's no right or wrong way in this sense. Generally, though, especially if you engage with a lot of trade, you'll have an easier time getting items you need and progressing player power and like going through the game in trade. But if that's not something that's of interest to you, then try SSF. I think you can merge from SSF to trade, right? So it's not like a super duper final choice. If you try trade and it's just not your, sorry, if you try SSF and it's just not your jam, you can just merge your those lead characters over. Pretty sure.
abomination.
There we go. Let's get in there. Oh, can't wait to deal with this giant guy again, which was what killed us the first time this time. Titan Grotto. You can go to trade from SSF, but not the other way around, correct? Like you can go from HC to SC, and you can go from SSF to trade, but you can't go the other way on either of them. Obviously not on hardcore, but I assume you can't go trade to SSF. Otherwise you get a ton of good items and then go SSF. Makes some sense. But I've heard of crazier shit. It's a large fella.
A worthy foe.
Grounding charm, immunity shock. You can't go from trade to SSF. That makes sense. It's like saying you go from softcore to hardcore. I haven't died yet since I joined hardcore. Level 99 Bisgear. My friends are here. Funky about targeting on these stairs.
I'm bad double as is.
I myself was, yeah, I like SSF a lot. Even when I play like, it was a pretty good shield. Pretty good shield. It's not evasion, which sucks, but better max life. More cold. Lose fire res, but we gain cold and lightning res. And we have throw another prefix on it too. Higher block chance by 5%. I think this is an uppie. I can't parry though anymore. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Cool. Stoic. I should have kept that just in case we, for some reason, wanted to parry later. I'm sure we'll get another one, though. It's not really Artificer, boom. What do we want to put on this? That's our resist looking like. Probably fire, I guess. Fire us. Go.
Straight through the eye.
Range on that guy is like AoE slam. Always surprises me. Back up a little more.
Dead buried.
Because that hurts. Boom, 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 boom. Something very aesthetically satisfying about all the lightning strikes going off. I don't know. Just feels good, man. Fuck away from those guys now. Okay. Dedo Endo. When all the talk of dessert got me thinking about it now. Thinking about skillet cookies. A scoop of vanilla ice cream. Vanilla. Is this the boss? Looks like. Yeah, the boss will cabre. Yeah. Bullshit will happen this time. Find out right now. Gigantic 23, 22 minutes says I only played DPS. Wasn't his fault he died 22 times. Probably the healer's fault somehow.
Heart of the storm.
Oof. Forgot about that. You're not getting electrocuted, just sitting at 99. The fuck is this shit? Oh shit. I think it's because he was like in the middle of using an ability. I got a first waste down.
For a big brute. Reckon it's mine now.
So what you're saying, heal me, bro? I'm telling you, 98% of Rivals players, almost like regardless of rank, except probably like top 500, literally do not understand how the game works.
The Marraketh honor me.
There's like one brain cell shit. They just go, if they die, they just go, it's the healer's fault. And it's like, well, why do you think the healer's not healing you? I don't know, because they're shit? No, it's because you're not doing anything about the Spider-Man clearing the back line every 5 seconds. No, healer's fault. Heal me.
Speak up.
Tablets. Oh, they're called Waystone, not tablets. Waystone.
Hello.
Okay. Sandstorm, Halani Gates.
It is.
Oh wait, don't we have to use the horn first? Oh, that's after.
In all me one.
Yes.
Are we gonna try No Rest for the Wicked at the end of the month? I mean, I'm a huge fan of that game. We already put like 70 hours into it when it first launched. We didn't play its like smaller update after, but I do really want to play its new update. It's just V Rising 1.1 is gonna be priority because we're gonna do a community server and stuff. After that, though, yes, I fully intend to play it.
No,
Big fan of that game. You want Souls-like ARPG? That's the one. Oi, corn dog, you Shane.
If you.
How are ya? Travel to Deshar. Dashur. I think I got a waypoint there, right? Dashur. Did you get damaged as a thing last game? The thing's a menace, though, man. A good thing, especially if there's an invisible woman and he's getting healed, are very, very polarizing. Trader's Passage. Wait, where am I going? Where the hell's Dishar? it's the desert map we have to use. Visit woman on my team, yeah. I love healing. The Thing and Groot. Or the Thing plus, like, Groot, Doctor Strange, or Magneto. Fucking dream to heal. Oh, that's all the way over here. Okay. There we go. Can't wait for bed. Red has an upset stomach last night. There's a lot of going on outside last year. Red. Who's Red? Bed's good, though. You did have a long day. Feels like a long day when you're tired. Oh, your dog. Oh, no. Did he eat something
To be
bad?
led to rest in the sky. Aye, I'd be fine with that.
Did you check his Shane? Does he have any bad stuff going on back there?
Lightning strikes twice. Abomination. A worthy fall.
That was a tanky gentleman. Surely it's that and not just the color red or red from that 70s show. Wait, he isn't actually named after Red for me? Hilarious. Oh, just kidding. Oh, my thing's on the ground. There we go. Oh, Clifford, man. Classic childhood book stuff. I grew up more on Bernstein Bears. Those were some good shit, dude. Secured a day one Switch too? How do you know? Did you use the sign up thing on their site? And did you do the bundle or no? Isn't there like that corpse pile area here at the beginning? Eat an entire green apple left on the table like a dummy? Is apple not good for dogs? I don't know.
Proof of me prowess.
What's the icon for lightning vuln? Or lightning exposure, rather. That wasn't great for dogs, but I think it was just too much. Oh, okay.
Straight through the
Poor
arm.
guy, dude. I had to deal with the Mr. Cat diarrhea thing not long ago, I know. It sucks to have pets with tummies. Hopefully you don't have to deal with the diarrhea stuff too much. The pits will make them ill. Oh. Heckin' animals. Love them so much, but it would be great if they stopped doing dumb shit and getting sick ever. You know, a few people who are like that, what? I'd have diarrhea. Another UK retailer friend signed up before the announcements. Bundle, of course. Of course. Mario Kart World Tour. Doggies. My doggy. Which should not eat grapes, apparently. Here it is. Meow, meow. Surely it's not an ambush. What?
Domination. That was almost a challenge.
Oh, it's lightning resistant, of course it is. What's that? Why is it so pink instead of purple? See, it's
I've
for my
enough in my
class.
pack already.
A unique buckler. What could it be? I'll tell you what it is, Chad. Garbage is what it is. I'll bet. Like all Unix in the game.
I will tell your tale.
%108% increased evasion rating, bringing it up to 54. 15 dex, 5 life regen, 100% increased block chance against projectiles. Curse enemies with enfeeble on block. What is enfeeble? Enfeeble is a curse that lessens the damage dealt by those affected. If not otherwise specified, enfeeble lessens the damage dealt by unique targets by 10% and others by 20%. Oh, I see, Baron. I mean, that's worth all the passive stats. And the HP loss and everything. If you could feed off that enfeeble or something, that'd be nice. Put it in the pile. Put it in the pile. Just fucking vol it to see what happens. Quadruple stats on everything. Right, we're going up this way. More strength, more health, good. For hardcore, quote unquote.
Lightning strikes twice.
You get something, isn't it? Do you get points out of this or something? It's with her. Shambling.
You found the letter when I have.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Oh. Nice. We are in the lightning area next. Bingo, bango, bongo. Bingo, bango, dude.
Dead.
Start looking at crit stuff soon enough. Not yet, but soon. Bruh. Of course. Random ass dead end. Can't go around the building.
Lightning strikes twice.
Meow, 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 meow. I want to see what this lightning exposure icon looks like, so I can familiarize myself with it.
air's thinner up here. Makes me heart ache for home.
What the hell did you just say? Air's thinner up here. I have to look at the text to understand what the hell she's talking about. She said, air's thinner up here makes me heart ache for home. Look at that, Mr. Animal. You are quite face planted, my young man. Been a long day, huh? To be fair, it has for him. That visit's never fun. You can tell he just wanted to go the fuck home, dude. He wanted to go like back into his carrier when we were there. Usually like jumps out and explores a bit and stuff, but he was just so over it. He's visited the vet so much lately. Poor wee animal. Better not mention pink or chat gets spicy. True. It's actually kind of woke. Now that I realize it. I won't play this shit game anymore. For no other reason. Dead end, dead end. I wonder what happened to that guy. Hope he's doing well. Bruh. I'm going the right way, so I'll have to backtrack. Whoops.
Heart of the storm.
Uh-oh, another dead end. Uh-oh, Lord. Oh my god, it's a dead end too? Fucking hell. Fucking hell, mate. I think we bullied him too hard. I honestly think it's what he wanted, to be honest. He wanted to just get a rise out of people. I don't think he left feeling bad. Unfortunately. The singer? There we go. Spires of Dayshar. Straight to Twitter? No, it's not on Twitter. It was just some guy that, when we were playing Avowed, came in to try and stir up trouble. Because Avowed is one of those unnecessarily drama games for being woke. But his argument was really silly, so it became a meme. You're saying because it has the color pink. Hi, Mr. Up. Damn it, you can't even look up, dude. Just fucking facing his people. Yeah, this is Avowed, not Veilguard. Did she talk shit about Pink? Oh, Pink's got some good jams. What do you mean? I like Pink. And the color, too. Serpents, Paladins, and World of Warcraft are pink for their class play. I used to play a Paladin, you know? I know a thing or two about them. We gotta get the lightning at the end of the zone. The 10% perma, here it is. There you go. Okay, let's open this. the sisters come out to play. Lightning resistant, because of course he is. Back to town we go. Mr. Animal, you're eating a lot, buddy. That's why your blood's bad lately. Oh, the animals. And nope. Nope. Do you even have lightning exposure on your lightning spear? I have lightning exposure on this. So I'm not applying it to trash currently. So I'm using electrocute instead to reliably electrocute for combat frenzy props. Once we get to a mob that actually matters, I'll pop that. You didn't see it on that rare? We'll see on the next one. I mean, it should be there. Like, I just checked that it sucked a few minutes ago. The bouncing up and down graphic is hilarious. Oh no, she died. And then see if it popped up. Something popped up at the very end. Shocking enemy. I think the 22% was shock. Hey, hey. No, I've amplified shock. It's not 20%. It's the other way around.
But that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Can't believe that's not a Tuesday Spider Silk Song is coming out this year. Skeptical these days, but Silk Song, now that they announced it, kind of I have more faith in, but I don't know about the rest.
Lightning strikes twice.
Can't throw it across the camera, dude. Probably dodge that. Too busy looking at numbers to see how it looks. Why is it not getting electrified? What is this? Oops. What does he have tornadoes? Level 14 gem.
You'll stay down there if you bloody well know what's good for you.
Little Nightmares as well, and that is that other Little Nightmare style one coming out too? Like Animals or something? I forgot what it's called. From the actual Little Nightmare devs. I think that's coming out this year as well, isn't it? Also rated striking spear. How weird this spear is. The increased physical damage makes it do lightning damage because it's lightning base damage. I'm intrigued. Forgot about GTA 6. Who hasn't? Who hasn't, brother? Oh god. Let me short now. 1, 2, 3 decks. I have 123 decks. What are you on about, video game? 133. Oh, fuck. Alright, Mr. 1.
How can I be of
If at first you don't succeed,
Mr. 1. 1, 2. Baby, 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 oh. I'm willing to throw an Alk at this. Or not an Alk, a Regal. Okay, curious. Very interesting. You revealed the one mod item? Yeah, because I forgot that you can add the fucking shit on it until I did it after. Keep this. We'll probably get a different one then, but I'm very intrigued by the base lightning physical translation shenanigans going on with that spear. Where are we? Speak to us all. Both Subnautica and Slay the Spires plan to release 2025 on Steam. I think it's planned early access for Subnautica too, right?
We know.
Slay the Spire, to be honest, you've probably been keeping a closer eye on than I have. I'm gonna go with Dreadnought. TBH. And Subnautica, I assume, is gonna like launch a blog or some big update at some point. It's not the kind of game that like has forum small patch updates and whatever like a PoE would.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
No, it amped its lightning amount, apparently. That's why I was intrigued by it, because we had another one that did substantially less lightning damage. It was the same spear tier, or base, but it did less lightning because it didn't have the 55% physical. I don't have the other one now. We'll see when another one drops. But I'm pretty. That's why I'm so like, oh, that's so interesting and weird.
don't die.
Oh, fuck off this place.
The thrill of the hunt. A clean kill.
We'll see when another one drops. So it's called a striking spear, I think. There's one right now. It's 23 to 91. Oh, but I enchanted the other one. That's for lightning damage. We'd have to go check the mod now. The other one's definitely more than this, but I'm pretty sure it was more than one. Bleeding. Scary. George, have you given any more thought to what we talked about, by the way? BT dubs. Shield guy just blocking everything while stunned. Good stuff.
No mana.
What? The fact that you're British? Something needs to be done about it? So, refresh your memory.
That's the real deal.
I was not listening, I just tuned that shit out. To be fair, I would too. It would have been nice to ding before Bosso. Probably will be able to. If not, it'll be close and we just port someone else for the remaining 1 bar or whatever it's going to be. Mana regenerate. Ow.
My mana's gone.
That would hit there, but that was painful. There's something on the ground. Unless they're Jeweler's Orbs. Although we're probably not even going to see regular, or like tier 4 Jeweler's Orbs or whatever they are until map slicing. Maybe late next act. Although they retuned how they drop and stuff, right? I forgot to put quality on my weapon. Should probably do that too. Kind of a big deal. It's a lot of damage lost. This is Barrett. Serious? Okay. Oh, you're right. Actually, it was 23 to 91, and this one's what? Okay, you're right. Never mind. You are correct. It does not affect.
Bring it on.
That solves that mystery. That means you just need plus lightning and elemental damage on it to make it potentially crazy.
I will tell your tale.
Oh yeah, we will level easily. Hold up, let's switch things up here real quick. This boss does, I think there's some lightning involved, right? Fire, maybe? Swap these 2 rings. So it doesn't poison. Accuracy decks, we're not very good. Topaz rings, better ones. Fire damage to attacks. 29 res 1. That loses us a bit of max HP though. But we're covered for lightning, which is good. Anyone here a Sims fan? Never played it. Would I like it? Is this true? What did Julia say? All I understood from that was paprika Pringles.
Lightning strike twice. Need mana.
There's some motherfuckers coming in on my. Yeah, that's what I was asking about earlier, Rafe. Okay, good to know. Tooltip shows, but yeah, makes sense. It's an ongoing thing from PoE 1 as well. Okie dokie. I mean, not that I was going to swap to it yet, but good to know. I was curious about it.
My mana's gone.
Ding is imminent. We have dung beetled. Just in time. This is not possible.
Take this.
Goodness gracious.
A worthy foe.
Where were we? Over here. Increased lightning damage. Certain circumstances it can be better, but it's generally not.
Heart of the storm.
Fuck is this? I thought this area was shorter. The second part was a little shorter, I guess not.
Take this.
Yeah. Myself into a corner here.
That was almost a challenge.
Okay, now we're at the boss, I think. So find out. Again. Yeah, we're.
Lightning strike twice.
Let's go.
You again. The fool under the
It's
hooded
me,
one's
Salute P.
sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
I hit pretty hard before.
The Sycamore of Yaldura. Bow before your king.
This lightning resistance is gonna take a while. Ow, Jesus. take less damage, I guess?
Mana's gone.
That's weak for lightning.
For my people! The era of the Faradun is now!
We're running out of time. End this.
Oh, you like a good build up. Nord VPN.
I don't have time for this.
Let me hit him, let me hit him, let me hit him, let me hit him.
I will impede my enemies. Blood. Our gift to you. The Paladin is now. We will blot out the sun.
Sir, can you move over a bit?
Into dust. We will blot out the sun. Take our hate.
Ah, good God.
I cannot give up. 10,000 spears. You will be forgotten. Winds.
I like being in that corner there.
Need mana.
You're out of mana. There we go again. Okay.
The era of the Faradun is now.
That's all. I took the flash that recharges.
The era of the Faradun, our gift to you. Endless hate.
I've no mana.
Die.
All right.
Sycamore.
Zala.
A bit of a fucking pain in the ass. Is this dude a Persian? Sure.
Not yet.
Not a cat though.
Shamabra! I return you. To
Yeah, it's
the
actually cruel.
embrace of death.
Yeah, Zar. If you have that attack speed, Act 2 Natty.
Is
Is that
done.
a twink? That'd be crazy.
The whoop return. Hand bad double as is.
Oh my god, double lazy. Yeah, alright. On to Act plus we go. Or 6, I suppose. Wait, there's more. Where's Hooded Guy? Oh, we gotta fucking. So I'll get the rest of that shit back. Said I was gonna quality my weapon before that, and then just kind of forgot. Nothing screams tasty goodness like the flavored cardboard of Pringles. God, Pringles are so bad, dude. And we proved it too after all that taste testing with the chips. Yuck. Speak to the hooded one. Ah, the great reveal of who it is. Overflowing with the juices of his departed brother.
Go on, tell me. Who are you, really?
As a new classifier, it starts really slow, and mechanically it's not that fun to play because they kind of pigeonhole you. But By like Act 2, midway through Act 2, especially Act 3, it started to take off for me, at least with the build we've been
I
making.
don't believe it.
So it's been a lot of fun so far.
ancient.
Now it's been a lot of fun, but yeah, it was giga painful in the beginning. I mean, part of it was like their tuning with white mobs during the campaign, which they still need to work on, but the class itself as well was like, oof. It was you know, it was a thing. Was a thing. Okay. Let's swap poisoned immunity for Youngle. What am I doing? I saw to travel to the southwest. Where's she? There she is.
Yes? Yes. Until then.
Yes.
The beast has grown
Slappy,
too
what's up, dude?
powerful. We can no longer contain it.
Okay, see ya. See ya.
Who's up?
Distance penalty minus 50. That do be the way it goes.
I will tell you.
Take this and this. This. Cool. Hang up here real quick. Actual BRB. I think, yes, but I think the vision is to definitely start a lot slower. Garrus. Alrighty. Yes, Garrus. Generally, yes, dude. To answer your question from a few minutes ago. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Turns out that the P turned into a pig. Classic children's tale. Tale as old as time.
This humidity. Spirit, how I miss the cool breath of the mountains.
This humidity.
Straight through the air. Bring it on.
The mob density being good in this swamp.
A clean kill.
Ow. Explodes when she dies. Good to know. Alright, let's fucking slam through this long ass axe so we can get some maps. Got being invaded. Says she explodes immediately, stands in the next one, gets exploded. God damn it, dude. Keep catching me off guard. So he does his other shit. Oh, zombies, Batman. Just hang on 1 second while I loot here. Okay. Carry on. Carry on my wayward son. So many rares? We get some more shock chance increase. We're gonna keep it on the other spear, the little embedded spears. Okay, did you fucking like explode already? Whatever you're gonna do. Christ almighty. No, bags are full. Shocker.
Straight through the air.
There's that boss here too. I forgot what he does. Well, not what he does, but like what he rewards. That Wicker Man guy somewhere in here. Somewhere around these parts. Maybe they kill those guys out in the water and they drop like a unique or something. Maybe they're just like forward from dropping loot out there, looks like.
Bring it on.
I think getting the 20%, like we're fairly reliably electrocuting stuff now, except for bosses. So getting the 20% damage amp on things getting electrocuted would probably be pretty poggers. I've been waiting on that, but I think we're kind of getting to that point. Some points, bruh. Is the quadrilla the last thing that gives 2 skill points, or is there something else? It was one more thing. Unset ring. Oh, this. Sklepia, take it easy, brother. You had a 40-minute recovery run today after the half marathon. Wait, you're supposed to do a recovery run after a marathon? Is it to like acclimate the body or something?
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Might lurk tomorrow. Hell yeah, Sklepia. Have a good night, brother. The hard sacrifice in the past Gives you... Oh, that's right, yeah. Those as well. Cool. Rest well, sweet prince. G ends, my homie. G ends. It's in the game. GN Sports. Okay. Are we dead after half marathon? Dudes running 40 minutes just to recover? I've always hated cardio. Well, I don't hate cardio. Depends what kind of cardio. Light jogging for extended periods of time. No, thank you. There's a number on my back, too. Cycling? Fine. I'm down with cycling. It's that elliptical. That's fine, too. Light jogging. It just gets like boring for me. Mental thing as well. How dare off from endgame? I don't dare answer that question. Wait, we're getting out of the swamp area. We have to find the boss. This is the final act before we can start mapping. Monsieur Expert. Monseigneur.
There it is. Let's move.
There's a whisker.
Cut it down. Don't lose focus.
No mana.
Don't lose focus.
Mental resist aura.
That was almost a challenge.
Down. Don't let up.
Oh, I'm trying to kill her, buddy.
Straight through the
Don't
eye.
give up now.
What do you mean don't give up now? It's done. What's he talking about? Yeah, so we just gotta finish this act. It's the longest act, but nonetheless, I've got the beast in my sights. Oh, there he is. Hello.
There's no end to him. Dead, dead.
Oh my god, that hurt. Jesus. I didn't know what he did. I was gonna be ignoring everything, but there's not really. Oh, there's like explosives. Okay, maybe someone's in the swamp. Oh yeah, I see. Okay, the zombies you're killing transforms into explosives. Alrighty. Map.
Everywhere I go, the wrath
I
is
see the
always a step
same.
ahead.
Oh, we're starting a song. Boo doo boo, ba doo boo, ba doo boo, ba doo boo. Doo-doo-doo. 25% movement speed, evasion, max life, and life regen. Just need a bit of int. That's pretty good. How much int we talking? Oh god, we have 20, we need 56. Yeah, fuck it, it's not happening, dude. Ain't happening, homies. No way I'm respecting that much just for those boots. Ain't no way. Hello, Brain N. What's up, brother? How was work today, sweetie?
Straight through the art. A worthy foe.
Oh, oh, oh. Jared seems to be a huge fan of that prawn title series, Straight to the Ass. It was a good series, though. We got straight to the point. No bullshit, you know? Big fan. It's a spear, Redden. Okay, man. Remember the time he visited Toronto? Terry doesn't. Tomato, just because you put an E at the end doesn't mean just pronounce it. But
They make for a curious couple.
I was about to ask, I wonder if these guys give, if we're going to get a level 4 Jewelers Orb out of this. About to find out. Well, they still give you a level 3 one. That sucks. It'd be nice if they give you one for the Act 6. Just like one of them. But, oh well. It was not meant to be. You do as you get a weekend? Listen, man, I got furniture that needs building, alright? You can get your ass over here already. By which I mean beer that needs consuming.
Straight through the art.
The current furniture building in Life Talks. I mean, the furniture is still standing. Actually, I don't even remember what we built. If it was the desk, I don't have a desk anymore. It fell apart days later. Of course, like everything else in life. So tired it's only 8:30? Don't you usually go to bed around like 9:10? It's not that far away from your bedtime, I thought. Tiny. Some days do be like that, though. I think it was the desk, yeah. It's gone. Boop, boop, boop. I can go to the Monk A.
Oh, be sure. She's from. Pragmatism's all well and good, but that was something else.
Okay. They really could have laid this hub out a little better.
She's sharp, that one. Could come in useful.
Striking spear again.
I'll take it.
I'll keep these bases. A base poison charm thing. Which we're wearing one of anyways, because jungle equals poison. Stuffs. And we'll keep this. And we'll deposit all these. And we'll grab the waypoint. Which also is in the fucking opposite corner of everything else. Oh, it's already grabbed. Okay. Just tired. Not always sleepy. That's why I don't sleep much. Tired, but not always like physically tired. Yeah, usually 9:30 to 10ish. Oh, you're almost there. So one more hour ish. What time do you usually wake up, Tiny?
This here jungle thrums with life.
Thrums.
Lightning strikes twice.
The girls need to calm down. Stunning me and shit. Nice, nice, nice. Another waystone. Gonna need a bunch of those.
You're mine.
I'm totally gonna hit the fucking monkey boss and it's gonna come one-shot me. All these like random spears going out in different directions. Put his double belt there. Charm charges gained. NTY. Maybe low T, no offense. That's possible. Testosterone levels can definitely affect fatigue. Yeah, I mean, the thing with like being tired is there's like, it's one of those things where there's just like a million fucking things it could be. Say with like getting a slight headache or something. It could be just a symptom of like a million issues.
How goes the jungle? Rare finds, rarer prices.
Interesting here. I thought it said Karen touch. I'm gonna buy this just to convert to the currency. Be it Baroque gloves, Baroque Obama. Yeah, it could just be so many things. Lack of fire. Speaking of which, I need to get better at drinking water again. Dehydration, bad sleep, low sugar, low T.
Stretch through the app.
You name it. Could be something that runs in your family too, and too terrified to find out if I have it or not. That is your business. I mean that in a rude way, like it's obviously your business.
The aura,
I'd want to know that kind of stuff though, personally. But I can understand the desire not to either.
But I wonder if we
doesn't escape the reality of having it or not. It's good information to have.
Live with nature, will die defiant.
Where is Big Monkey that's going to one-shot me? I think it's here. It's usually it's in one of these like room spots. If it is, I'm surprised my lightning hasn't jumped to it yet.
Only ends one way. A level. 25% chance on consuming a shock on an enemy to reapply it. Endless circuit. That would be very good on account of what I was just talking about. Or maximum lightning damage. Lightning pen. Take that. Stretch through the app.
Hopefully that helps our uptime a bit. if that was just lucky or not, but that guy had like basically full shock up time there. Yeah, I mean, I went through a lot of fatigue issues as well. I still do. That's when I got tested for sleep apnea, which I have. Rave slurp, right? Vitamin B12, vitamin D. It's just, like I said, man, it's just a million things. And the only way to know is to start looking into it one way or another.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I like aesthetically, man. I fucking love this lightning spear ability again. It's fun to spam. Jungle Grave.
A dead tribesman. Reckon Serby knows him.
Cool. You have anxiety, that's why I need this cocaine. True, bestie. Please keep doing it so I can keep supplying it. Good food on my table. Streaming thing ain't working out. Next logical step.
Straight through the art.
GN's Yolzy. Take it easy. I don't know if, like, I don't know, maybe anxiety could lead to exhaustion, mental burnout constantly. Oh, the glory thing? Yeah, I was wondering about that one, Rafe. The support gem. Relax. Take it easy.
We even
0.25 charges per second. 80. Or was 15% of life recovered from mana. Okay. No, don't think I'll be using that one. Chaos res. Thorns. Oh, me so thorny.
take your time. Don't drink the water.
Cool. Quality of armor, quality of weapon. Just take that to full. So much damage we should have done a long time ago with that.
Lightning strikes twice.
Twice. I'll die in the end anyways, when I find out sooner rather than later. We have an optimist here I see today. Optimist Prime herself. Ours is fucking monkey, so we can get one shot a couple times. It's been a while since we died. When was the last time we died, actually? Last time we died was on the Act 3 end boss. That AoE one-shot slam that we had to learn the timing of. Well, it's actually been a bit. We're overdue for a death.
Die, beast.
You ever found blue items that are worth gambling up? Yeah, absolutely. You could definitely get, like... Our weapon was blue, now we turned to yellow, and it went even crazier. Because when I found it, it had just, like, the really high roll baseline fizz on it, and I was like, wow, maybe this can turn into something, and it did. Absolutely. Like blues don't get obsolete in that sense necessarily. If you find a lot of crafting gear, sometimes just like there's just a lot of chance involved in the crafting in this game, and you kind of play the lottery, and sometimes you win big, you know. A quiver. Boom, boop, boop, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum. Pretty sure he is where I said where I was like, oh, the monkey's probably up there. Surprised we didn't pull him with our lightning going everywhere. Wow. Such item, much greatness. Yeah, I think it's just up here on the top. Are you still playing with X-Car? Or you are playing this? Oh, I said still. I thought you started. Or were you waiting? No, you said you were waiting for Ellie. Oh,
Ah, you're a bigot.
I did the same thing again where I was just lazy to dodge. Remind me to attack at death. I was like trying to sidestep. I was like, I don't want to stop my cast. Bad habit. Being on a pillar is... I literally did it again. Like, I'm just not pressing spacebar because I assume that I'm going to be... Let's add these now. I assume I'm going to be out of range. It's like actually just literally the laziest thing in the world. And being on the side here kind of sucks. Can I get him over here? I can't dodge at 360 degrees. Oh, almost did it again. That's messing my life. Can you just like come over here, please? There we go. Spacebar properly.
Sorry, big fella.
Book of Specialization. Good. Yum, yum, yum. Which way do we want to go first here? More max lightning damage or crit? We're not really building to crit yet. Oh, that's good. Against enemies with lightning exposure. Which means shock, which is based on lightning damage as well. So let's go get the more max lightning damage first. Cool. We have to go now. To the Venom Crypt. Wait, are you getting sick, guys, Trafe? Take it easy.
Something slithers in the dark. Best keep my eyes peeled. Lightning strike twice! Take this!
I'm gonna start looking into Sniper's Mark or whatever. Is that what it's called, Rafe? One you're using? Sniper's Mark? Sea glass spear. Sniper's Mark. What are those mega gems that like automate casts? I forgot what they're called. I used one when the game first launched.
Straight through the air.
That was other rare. Notice.
That was almost a challenge.
What does that sound like? Suki from True Blood? I don't know. I've never seen True Blood. I think there is Snowman, apparently, yeah. Methinks so, me lord. 100% chance to pierce an enemy. Wowzers.
Some odds and ends we found him. Be wary.
Yeah.
Sniper's Mark will make. Sniper's Mark. Snipe. 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 Snipe.
That's what kind of shit to put in here. Probably should have swapped to this earlier. Kind of just left it. Boo-boo-doo-boo. It's okay. Exposure, no. Break more armor. Increase cooldown or recovery. I don't want to turn this into a spam is the problem. It's cooldown recovery. Twice as many cooldown. 50% chance to grant an additional charge. I'll probably swap Profusion over to it. How long does it last? 8 seconds. We need to put this. We need to get rid of our explosive spear then. It's not a bad one. Not too many good ones. Probably take single out. I think we'll move
so I know what I'm saying. I have to keep that on there. There's not many good options here, laddie. Not too many. Where's the one that has like a chance like not to consume a charge? Perpetual charge. I mean, I'll need to go elsewhere. That's not what I want. Skill effect duration. I guess we could take persistence for shits and unbreakable. Not unbreakable, unbending. Wait, no. What the fuck? Demolisher there. Yes. We have persistence here. And demolisher. Okie dokie. Probably just use that on bosses and elites. TBH. We need to protect our frenzy. What is the base frenzy charge cap? Is it 3? Like stat cap? Might dip into this as well. What is recently? Past 4 seconds. Max frenzy. This one in here might be worth dipping into a little later. Okay. Let's go back. I want to see what the visual looks like for Sniper's Mark. Damn, it's pretty expensive. Should reduce that mana cost, actually. Next time we get a sport gem, that's probably what it should sell.
Straight through the air.
I see. See, indeed. Okay.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit.
Oh, lag. Oh, big lag. Fuck. Interesting. Let's change this now. I guess while we went to town, I just wanted to try reloading the zone to get rid of the lag, but let's see. Mana, Sniper's Mark. Skill mana cost converted to life costs. Isn't there a reduced mana cost thing here? For Sniper's Mark? Does it not work with it? Is it a tier 3? Percent of damage taken while using supported skills is recouped as mana per quarter second of cast on a supported skill. Okay, no. Yeah, Mana cost converted to life costs. That's a lot of life hits. Oh, there we go. 30. That's the one. Inspiration is what I was looking for. Yeah, but we don't need to waste our T3 for that. Inspiration. Inspiration. Okay. Cool. So that should cost like 40 something now. 54, yeah.
Yes. Don't eat
Good
anything
enough.
colorful.
Yeah, let's go back. Again. Again? I'm pretty sure we already scared the wisp off. Yeah. Unlucky. It was not meant to be.
Lightning strikes twice. Bring it on.
Mm-hmm. What are we looking for in here? Oh, the vials. The vials are in here. Somewhere. We'll find them, Lord. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, Arndell, dude. I'm liking it more and more. I was kind of just going with the flow when I got stuff on this class, but we kind of built a nice build around it so far. Level 14 gen, very nice. Been fun. This is visually, like, aesthetically satisfying. Starlights. Nice. Cool seeing lightning just spark in all directions when there's a big crowd. Yeah, we can go this way.
Wait.
I don't remember this place being this big. What time is it? 9 p.m. Feed Katos in like an hour and a bit. Not sure if we get to endgame today. Actually, it's good. Density here is not too bad. That's probably it if there's a checkpoint here. Yeah. Maybe not. Yeah. Oops.
The odds is on.
Okay, this was not it. If it offers the same things, the stun threshold and all that, we're definitely taking the mana regen this time.
Lightning strikes twice.
Absolutely. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Another waste stone. I'll take that gladly. More the merrier. Do Greater Runes not drop at all? I guess maybe there's not high enough content yet to get them. Or can you only combine T2 into T3 runes? So is there any way to make my sniper's mark? Okay. My sniper's mark have a chance not to get consumed on the target, but still proc as if it did. So that would be really big if we can get something like that. That would be giga, one would say. I'll have to look around for that. Have you found anything like that, Rafe? If you're still there. Bro, where the hell was this place?
Straight through the eye.
Well, 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 if it isn't core. Bro, where the... Oh, it's here, it's here, it's here. Anything else here first? No. Have you found anything to have a chance for you to not consume your sniper mark off the target? Is that a thing, anyway? What's the deal with this patch? Why are people up in arms? What do you mean? Have you been playing? Where have you been? Just like bad tuning. Huntress is really shit at the beginning. Parry's not that fun. Things like that. I looked into something like that. That would be very poggers.
Still alive.
We have now. There's the Chaos Res. I mean, fucking no-brainer, dude. Absolutely no-brainer. All that kind of stuff, Core. The thing with the Frenzy charge and consumed, yeah, I put that on my Combat Frenzy. The 50% chance not to consume. I don't know if there's anything in the passive tree. Enemies near enemies you mark. Enemies marked cannot deal critical hits. Cast speed. Are CPUs still getting obliterated by loading screens? I didn't even know that was a thing. I haven't had any issue with that personally. Care Bear, thanks for the 3 years.
Ready, sir. Ready, sir. I'm ready too, sir.
Congrats on the badge. You put that on a skill that uses a frenzy charge? Wait, hold up. Did I put something in the incorrect area? Oh no, sorry, I was thinking about profusion. Yes, I do have it on. You and I were talking about different things. I forget where I put it now. Somewhere around here. I don't know where I put it. Maybe I haven't used it yet. Could have sworn I put it on something. Let's go find out. Does map reset? It did. Okay, let's go find out right now. Oh, I haven't seen anything like that. Congrats on a new badge, Care Bear. Thank you very much. Welcome back. You didn't catch what you said about the patch? There's just like bad tuning. They overdid it with nerfs and mob health went up a lot. Huntress was bad at the beginning. Parry's bad. Like things like that. They've been hot fixing a lot and making it better. It feels fine now, but like Act 1 and Act 2 on a on a fresh tune are like quite a slog at the moment. It's turning a lot of people off of pacing and whatnot. They nerfed everything. Oh yeah. Player power's gone down a lot. I feel okay now. I feel like I was at 3-4 months ago. Just the ramp up took definitely a bit of time.
What were we doing? We were looking for... There it is. We do have it in somewhere. Where the fuck do we have it? Oh, I put it in Barrage. That's where I put it. Until I had an extra slot. Yeah, there it is. That's where I put it. Just need slots right now. Maybe worth swapping. Is 20 attack speed on spear worth swapping? Perpetual charging, maybe. %'s a lot, but we can try. Martial tempo. Once you ramp, it's pretty nice, King Daddy. But yeah, it's I hear you, dude. I hear you. Otherwise, it's kind of like a... Let's see how the attack speed feels here. Attack speed's pretty friggin' noticeable. Better for bosses. Yeah, I think I'll keep Perpetual Charge for now. Until we can get extra slots. Okay, let's go.
You're mine. Straight through the arm.
Oh god, he's back. Let's get out of here. I don't want to deal with that again. There. Please leave me alone. Just trying to find the exit. Leash. Dead end here, aren't we? Oh, leave me alone. Right, we stunned him. We can run away now.
Ready to hunt.
Why does Hellfire look like that? It's part of the Amazon Ascendancy.
Oi, it's getting away.
Those segments of the bar, he takes 50% increased damage in those segments. So 45% of his HP has those segments. Just the ascendancy thing.
Spirit, guide us.
Spirit? I gotta do it for me. Select your target.
It's made its choice. Time to finish this. Don't give it a chance to recover.
Proof of me prowess.
Okay. Now back to looking for wherever the fuck we're supposed to be going. Explore beyond the jungle ruins in search of the Matlan waterways. Okay. Nope, that's the entrance. Oi, my son. Oh no, Franklin, dude. That's fucking sad as shit. My condolences to them. No bueno. We will need you more than ever right now. How's work today, Mason? Troubled camp. God damn it, dude.
The thrill of the odds.
What? What the hell is this?
I've no mana. My mana's gone.
The thing is bugged.
Straight through the heart.
What? The fucking circle is bugged. Every time he turns, it drains my mana. Jeez. It's supposed to be centered around him. Well, we're not in the right area. So the boss we left was over here to the left. And if it didn't leash properly to its starting area, it's probably still over there, so let's not go over there again. I feel like getting randomly one-tapped. Again.
Proof of my prowess.
It's gonna be somewhere in the bottom left.
I'm bent double as is.
Long rating week. How's the progression? Did you hear us that, by the way, Creation? Circle placement was better for Yone because it was behind him. Well, yeah, but as soon as he's done swinging, he just turns around and starts draining my mana again. He tries to face me. It's good, fun tier. This 11% lightning damage. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, brother. Let's put that there.
Some pretty. Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. Try playing D4 again immediately quick because there's no cool perma dodge roll. I can spam earthquaking shit to death. Are you not liking this one? Or are you just like out of curiosity, Lemur?
Part of the job.
Now we're talking.
Chaos Orbs do again. It removes an modifier and adds a new one, right? That's where Monkey is. Let's get the fuck away from there. Removes a random modifier and augments a random with a new random one. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Just want to try again? Are you still playing this one, or are you just kind of waiting until the last epoch now? Slash something else. Relax. Take it easy. Ellie waiting room. I am excited. I am exit. Hooray. It was here. To the infested barrens. also known as Myson's Boxers. Can you still manage to try to Osiris Lamau? What, for WoW overall? You said it was
Oh,
fun.
be careful. There's eyes about.
What's wrong with you?
Straight
I'm
through
gonna
the
spit on your house when I visit Poland again. One, two, dingaroo. I think it's oh fuck, one more. Until max lightning damage goes up.
You sensed it too.
Oh yeah, I did, me lord. But it's in the trees. Oh, no, it's not. It's hard to see. It's yellow, like a sunny background, sunny sand background. Oh no, it's gonna buff the fucking mini boss here.
Keep on him.
Maggots everywhere.
Target. Strike fast. The chance to
What the
recover.
fuck is happening?
A clean kill.
What is Kitokos? Sir? Okay. Rare item? Alright, unique item? Problem with that with me, at least, is the same game every X-Pack, different paint, and I get bored of it more quickly each patch. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, I aimed those spears right at him, and they went over him into the wall. What do you have?
Anything you need.
You have anything I need, do you? Well, first of all, my bags are full. It's like a mini that makes all lightning damage contribute to electrocute buildup. Ooh, that's actually Poggers, my sister. Should probably warm up some dinner at some point in my life. Cold damage.
What do you need?
Yeah, I literally agree. I don't think there's any irony about it, dude.
Lost to time. Worth every coin.
We've had this discussion, straight up. I think Azerite power and that kind of stuff were good for World of Warcraft.
May fortune favor.
I don't think they implemented it well, but like that concept of always bettering your character in some way when logging on. Many people log on. It did, me lord. Is this the bog? Yeah. Longest bridge in the world. Just grabbing this
These
point.
Azak give tribal life a bad name.
What did you just say?
You are coming.
Bettering your character is holding like a plus it isn't shit. I mean, this was because of the mass complaints of back in the day when there was Azerite power. People feeling the need to log on all the time and not being able to take a break for fear of falling behind. And they just swung the pendulum way too far in the other direction. Yellow one here somewhere? Uh-huh. He's inside of the tree. I don't reach him. Hopefully the loot drops on the outside.
A worthy foe.
Ah. Very good with a lot of top-end people that stream hated it and rallied against it constantly. I mean, I didn't. Well, again, it's just, it depends how they implement it. I listen to the 0.1% of players that complain about it because they feel the need to do it for their race. And just implement, like, very minimal gains after a point, laced in with cosmetics. Blizzard!
Part of the storm.
He's just a tree bear doing his thing. Cap who also Javas and let's go.
Sarah Childu, thanks for the 5 years. Congrats on the new badge, man. Thank you very much. He is a tree bear. Sorry, that was a boar. But yeah. We'll let that one slide, yeah. Wait. Hue. Oh god, these stupid dead ends on these maps. Surely that was a typo. What you meant was B-O-A-R, not B-E. Ah, I was the fool all along. I.E. Max. Because I'm entering after to go something along the lines. It feels good not feeling like I have to play well, but yes, and then they still do that anyways, Lima, right? Nah, either way, I do totally agree. It was good for the game. That, again, that type of thing, not necessarily that implementation. But that type of corn shipped. What are we looking at? The Chimera Highlands or something?
Come on.
Chimera.
Straight through the ass.
Straight through the ass.
No
Nice,
mana.
nice. I'll take those waystone. Gladly. The 1% cry the hardest and loudest Blizzard listens to them and nobody else. I don't know if that second part of that statement is true, but in fact, I don't know if that all that stuff is like inherently completely true, but it is at least somewhat applicable for sure. There it is. Is there anything in this area that I need? Ignagaduk. Ignag. Give a dog a bone. Sandswept marsh. Root dredge. Didn't we kill that guy? Surely? We definitely did. I guess they solved that bug where his skull stays there. I think I remember that from 3 or 4 months ago.
Excellent. More wildlife what wants to kill me.
I think in the case, I think in some people's cases it's actually a liquid chamber, not an echo chamber. Myson. Da 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 da. Salute. Monkey cap it. Banana.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Already? Wait. Empty yet? Well, might as well do it now. Let's pick that up. Empty old bags. It's a long ass load screen. Very odd bus. Spirit mount, huh? Spirit Jam 14. Harness a row you can ride. While you're mounted, you can only use bow, throw, and spear, and mark skills. You're on at full speed when attacking. Hits against you cause heavy stun. When you aren't mounted, the row attacks your enemies alongside you with its beak, but can be damaged. Attrition. Damage amp based over time. Trinity. 7% more elemental damage with attacks per 50 resonance of any type. Become attuned to all elements, building up fire, cold, and lightning based off the highest elemental damage type dealt by your attack hits. Elemental damage with attacks is greatly enhanced. The more resonance you have. It can add up to a lot of damage. 100 spirits. We literally don't even have 100 spirit. Let's go Combat Frenzy. It's 4.7 second gen then. Okay. Trinity sounds pretty insane, but 100 reservation. That means you can't use the other stuff. In a way, we don't use Combat Frenzy. At least. At least, dude. In fact, I've been considering... I forgot about it until now again. Don't have any spirit gems, fuck. Who Arc? There we do. I lied. Level 13s. There is... First of all, we can upgrade that, but... Wind Dancer, there it is. $30 spirit. We might be able to. We could get rid of... That's 15. It's only 25. That's free. Fuck. Need 5 more. Okay. Oh well. Some more evasion is a good thing. Alright, 54%. Kind of been building into a lot of damage lately. Jagged Spear.
Straight through the arm. Bring it on.
So we will need to take some evasion soon. But yeah, I mean, in general, Spirit Gems seem like, I don't remember them being this rare to drop. Really, 2 Spirit Gems and I don't know how many, like, since like, seems kind of bonkers. Ultimate Mana Flask. Is Ultimate the highest tier flask? Now we need to find the big bonfire area so we can get our fire buff. Rock Chance Sting. Sooner the better. It's not this. I think we also have to go put on a fire ring for this next boss. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, we don't have to. It's the end of the world if we die. Just prefer not to. Pretend hardcore and all that. What the fuck is this thing? Oh god, I hope it's not in there so I don't have to backtrack, but it probably is. What in here? Oh, I see a little exclamation marker there. I feel like that might be boss? Question mark?
Lightning strike twice.
Yeah, that Myson. How many times does it strike? Read it back to me. Like, can we go like this? Really? Doesn't let you. You can't leap over there. Crazy. It's such a Diablo style restriction. Is this it? No. Is this it? Nope. Busy making it to relax a bit. Yeah, the in-laws over, I think, right? As well.
That was almost selling.
Oh shit, I forgot to sniper's mark that guy. Gotta get used to doing that more. That was a tanky boy. Tanky boy.
I'm bent double as is.
Wait, what? For a short bow? Is it 8? Oh. I can make space here for this, surely. Gotta go sell anyways now, but... Oh, little un, are you hungry? Level 14 skill gem, explosive spear. Nothing there. Yeah, that's where I am right now, Spiders. How's it going? Good, man. The build's starting to slam pretty well. Enjoying it, actually. It's come together nicely. What about you? How's it hanging? A little to the left.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Ultimate mana flask. It is indeed the next tier. Let's see what we can get here. It's useless. Those are both useless.
Anything, Captain.
Bruh. Okay. Apparently Amazon, you're running Bleed Ritual better with the extra ring slot and boosted stats. It doesn't matter, dude. Play what you want if you make it work.
Through the app.
That's all I need. That is all you need. Bleed Ritualist. Is that the one that's got like aggravated bleed and stuff like that? And you can like consume the aggravated bleed or something. Shot through the fart in your doorway. You build into TI with a dash. So you're doing like a melee? It's like a melee thing? Wolfred.
Don't do this!
Yeah, dude, get that fucking shit. God, I hate this fucking wine. This game.
Their depravity knows no end.
Play with you! No! No!
Alright. You guys are very lucrative. These rogue exiles. They had, like, they have a shit ton of, loot. Keep forgetting to Hunter's Mark. Or Sniper's Mark. To get used to having it now. On, like, bigger single target things, bosses, etc.
The Asmerids scorn such a ritual.
That's fire. Is that? We're still 8 below.
Lightning strikes twice!
Cat, that is. Lachlan just nuked you? The guy in the cemetery that you opened the doors for? That guy's brutal. Like, that's he's a one-shot homie. He's part of that gang. And he has like several one-shot abilities. What's that noise upstairs? What's Mr. Rob doing? His girlfriend's over. Imagine having a girlfriend chat. So anything gay. You didn't dodge well, you got him the second time, yeah. Yeah, he has a few. He has like the frontal shockwave that one-shots you. That like wisp air thing can one-shot you. And I mean, if you're low on defense, it's just like slam when you get in melee range of him. Or he does like a slam in front of him and one behind him. So that can one-shot you as well. Dead ends. Again. It's melee build, Rake into bleed. I heard Rake's pretty good. Herald of Blood, stagger armor break damage. Yeah. I heard it's pretty good.
Heart of the storm. Bring it on.
Caltrop Aura for fun. Yeah, I got that too. I'm not using it, but I saw it. But it's physical. Like, it wouldn't really mesh well with anything I'm doing. Unfortunately, but it looks fun. Looks so fun. Oh my god. Ding, ding, bing, 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 bing. Maybe here? No, that's a dead end. No, it's here. Checkpoint. Empty bags, which you need to anyways. Equip or firing. Just forming good habits here. Doesn't really matter that much what we're currently doing. I think there's the most fun skill in this game. I would love it if I cared about playing in melee. Regenerate. I assume you're playing melee or riskier than or Ner. Or were you binging Monster Hunter? 14 all res. This is not good for us though. Chaos res, charm effects. Do 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 do. Wait, did I not get rid of this too? Take this. Swap that in, swap that out.
What do
Prefix, instant recovery, reduced amount recovered. No.
What do you need?
There you go. Let's go. Oh no, did leaving the zone void my buff? Oh my god, it did. So we just went to put on a ring for fire res and then lost our fire res aura. Fuck's sake, dude. I thought it just keeps it in the zone. That's so stupid. Let the self do that. Oh my god, these boss. Let the self do that ahead of time. It's gonna be fun.
Lightning strike twice. The man is gone.
No, come back. Oh, this boss is so AIDS.
Damn, Nick, my lord. Damn, Nick, what the hell? Any more time? Imperial stand!
Forgetting about Hunter's Mark. Actually, ace boss. We need to get a way to.
Now that's a kill worth boasting about.
Wait, she still gives you spirit? Really?
Spirit watch over us. A more disgusting sight I've not seen.
She's supposed to give a second round of spirit, but the guy in Act 1 Cruel wasn't? Is that new? Am I like misremembering this? Could be. We definitely get. We could go for Trinity, in theory. We would need to drop. Shroud's at 100 base? Okay. Okay. I mean, we can't really drop either of these. We could drop 25. 35. Yeah, no way. Still only 75. We need to drop one of those. Got 100 spirit for Trinity though. Probably a big damage. Enemies in your presence have 21%. What is in your presence? 4-meter radius. #21 reduce elemental ailment threshold. Actually, it could be really good for us. Hi, little one. Could be good. Right, the bean animal? The tiny little bean animal? Oh, yes. Yeah. I'm down. Like a clown. Yeah, let's take this. Let's try it. I am down, calm, and clown. Can we still get the other aura, though? How much do we have left? Oh, we haven't turned this on yet. Boop. Yeah, we could. Get the evade aura and get rid of the mana regen and the life recovery. That one guy dead. Interesting. Wheels turning. Wheels do be turning.
You?
Raise, bleed, poison, ignite, shock. We have... Actually, don't know if we have a bleed one yet. I'm gonna take this.
Killing.
Keep your eyes sharp.
We did not. Good. Less freeze, less shock duration. Your minions deal increased damage. Thorns, spell damage. Am I not using precision? Yeah. Well, is it worth taking out? That's free. It's also free. Is it worth taking out clarity? Wait, why do we have herbalism? Was that even vitality? I thought that was vitality. Hold up a second here, brothers. What's this doing here? Okay, that can definitely go. Is it worth taking out clarity as well, just to get the evade aura? I think the answer is yes. I think the answer do be yes. Mana regen. 30, 30. Precision's non-negotiable. Okay, let's get rid of this, and then get rid of this, and take Spirit Gem, and then take where is it? Could have just selected all of them by now, but all gems. Wind Dancer, there it is. Cool. Now let's deposit these. Where skills have more area of effect. AOE. It's in the game. Oh my god, there's so much shit for this. This is for its AoE. Oh, we're good. Okay. He's just saying all video games are gameplay loop repetition. Blind's a good support for that. I mean, I might as well take it, I guess. No reason not to, right? It's free. Well, relatively free. Okay. Cool. We're done with the bog. We have to go to the Chimera wetlands. Excuse me, Chimeral wetlands. My mistake, tiny bean animal. Smells like mushrooms upstairs. Ugh. Okay. Everything's active, we good. Yo, we good in the hood. Let's go.
Lightning strikes twice. A worthy foe.
Where did the fur? Got my mana regen though, dude. Not ideal.
Take this.
Not so bad on trash, but bosses is gonna be a problem.
Plants what spew poison. Just me luck.
Many genres who didn't have this are adopting a method to extract maximum cash. Yeah, I got like half this conversation. Just gonna go back to killing enemies. I'll just drop a knife between you two and
Up for another hunt, are you?
Bro, why would they put a fucking purple wisp in a zone that is all purple? Why?
No time to tarry.
Okay, you can choose a creature anytime now. No time to tarry.
I've no mana.
Don't lose them now.
The sphere's alive.
This will be fun. Let's deal with all the other shit around this so we can just deal with the rogue exile after.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Where is it? I don't know. Where is it? This one? No.
Strike, or it slips away.
Fires and breaks.
Wait, is it the rogue? Oh, it's the actual rogue exile. Okay. LOL. Yes, please keep blinking my
Through the art.
Back to town we go. Probably. Soon. 50% more max lightning damage. Big. Alright, where the hell were we even exploring before this took us on a little tour?
Pack's full.
Nah.
Come on.
Oh, I got killed by Nicki Minaj in Warzone was the final... Oh, you mean like a skid. But damn, you know Nicki? Holy, dude. Didn't they just launch a new map? Or returning map? Verdansk? Oh yeah, little one? Then what happened?
Some odds and ends we found by.
I think I saw buzz about that online. The new Battlefield? Yeah, I hear they're kind of trying to return to older Battlefield stuff with it, because 2042 kind of failed. You shit the bed with it. Good. Well, not that they shit the well, I kind of get that they shit the bed. I liked Battlefield when it first came out, but yeah, it was my first entry into the series. But it got pretty boring pretty quick. I don't know. Shit didn't click with it. I saw some previews for the new one coming up soon. It looks pretty banging. But then again, previews like that, they're always made to look banging. You gotta peel back and see what's underneath. Just like you do with human skin, you know what I'm saying, Lena? I wonder if I'm getting this distortion effect near me. Is it something to do with my... Oh, it's that, decreased, resistance stuff. Ailment threshold. The enemies are getting some crazy buff.
Cut and a storm.
Around in a big circle, doesn't it? When do you start getting the next rank of jeweler orbs? Is it like in early maps or something? I mean, it must be at this point. We don't have that much act left, like half of it, if even. Actually, I haven't used that one. Is this the Chimera? Oh, yeah. I was gonna, this doesn't fucking take an hour, but it probably will. God, that's white. He jumps all over the place.
ya!
Oh my god. Well, I'm saying, so I can about to start reading chat. Waiting for him to fly around and be an idiot.
My mana's gone.
Oh my god.
Need mana.
I was lowering my fire resist, which is okay, but... Dokey.
I'll not make the jump. Hello? What's this?
Travel to the Temple of Chaos. Hello, guys, Strafe. I don't know, GGG, fix artillery ballista should we win target those towers? I don't know. I can call Jonathan though and ask him though, he might be awake still. If you'd like, Mr. Mason. Would you like that, Mason? Would you like that, Mason? Very good. Got all the level 14s now.
Don't
Okay.
drink the water.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop. And it'd be lovely if they increase. I forgot about these. It'd be lovely if they increase stack size on wounds instead of 10. I don't know why they're 10, but yeah.
Don't drink the water.
True. So true, bestie. I don't know. I think Zizran's running that build. Would have to ask him. Just poking here for a sec to grab the waypoint. Little bean. You need Din Din. Let's finish the Chimera horse shit and then get you your Din Din. Why can't I leave this area? Interesting. Oh, here he is. I did, yeah, Myson. It was like the. It was like that. I said it was the first dire wolf howl in I don't know how many years. Pretty cool. Maybe they can clone Horn you. And then you can have like a barbecue party with him. Over 10k? Jesus. Damn shite.
Heart of the storm! Death to take you!
Looking for that guy with the... Is it over here?
If only I got here sooner.
With all the poison flowers, that lizard guy. Oh, here it is. I think, yeah. Can I just run through these?
One wrong move, and these plants will make sure it's me last.
It's me lashed. Didn't this used to be a boss?
Hold on! This jungle's home to some right strange creatures.
I thought that was a boss before. Okay. Or is it? Oh, it was a rare mob. A mammoth burger? Have you ever had a bison burger? Like, no joke. No Myson joke this time. Fucking delicious. I want to order one now. Your birthday's October 2nd, Twisted, is what I assume you're saying. Pretty good. Because honestly, I haven't had elk before, but bison's really nice. It's just like a juicier, more flavorful beef.
Maybe if I'm quiet, these things won't come to life and
A
attack me.
ruin that hasn't been looted?
This mech.
There. Time to look for the soul core. Soul core.
That's the real of the others.
Yoink. I said, bruh.
A soul core. Pack's full. Straight through the app.
Bro, I hate this fucking, like, weird fog distortion aura that's on them with my new aura. Fucking annoying.
Oh,
Looks like they're like gonna dodge my attacks or something. I love mobs weak to lightning though. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, is this heavy build special? Stun threshold.
This is what I get for freeing you. Another hunt, another trophy.
Alright, Vegas full again. Oh, there you go, Tiny. You made it. GNs. Hey, you made it past 9:30, actually. What does elk taste like, Lemur? Is it similar to bison and beef? At all? Okay. I guess we'll keep this base, I don't know. Wait, which one's this? I lied.
Some odds and ends we found.
Keep the other one. Bruh. Little brother Herbert. Okay. Relax. Take it easy.
Lightning strikes twice.
Okay, after we get through this yonder zone, we're gonna take a quick dinner break. So if we have any break stuff to do, then we'll do the time. Go feed the cats and warm up dinner, and then we're back. Wait, what's this? I got distracted, but I'm definitely ready now. GN Sports. It is in the video game. Oh fuck, we need a thingy. God damn it. Oh, it's a lot leaner. Leaner than lean beef, huh? Kind of tastes like beef, but more gamey. See, you kind of lost. I'm not really like a fan of gamey, so I don't like lamb. So maybe not for me then.
That's the real of the others.
Yeah. I guess I'll try it. I don't, like, absolutely despise it or something, but yeah. Soul core. I don't think anything else links in there, so if we don't go now, we're just going to get further and further away. Need to backtrack more. Your friend made sloppy joe. You and your friend made sloppy joes out of ground elk? What are sloppy joes? I've heard of it. It's like ground meat with like a shit ton of sauce on a bun. Something like that. Oh, there. Well, that answers my question. Greater body rune. Okay. Greater runes can drop. Close sloppy joes. What about sloppy Mysons? Yeah, pretty much. Is the meat up to you? What else do we have in here? Blackjaw, the one-shot guy. For, what is it? Some fire res, you know.
Lightning strike twice.
Alright, Palgor, you good, man? Good to see you, brother. Have yourself a bueno night. Usually it's ketchup, mustard, and some Worcestershire sauce mixed together with ground beef. Yeah, that sounds pretty tasty right now, I ain't gonna lie. I want to... Fuck, man, let's talk over now. But I'm not going to order one. Too much ordering lately. Because I'm out of food. Well, not out of food, but a lot of convenient, easy to get food while I'm streaming I'm out of. I need to hit up some Costco. What is a man? I've heard of a manoj. Manoj, I don't know what it is though. I've heard the name before. Sloppy joes, I kind of like having the concept of what it is. Quest to say manwich. Wait, they can make sloppy joes out of fish?
Straight through the arc.
That goes very tanky. Ah, silver. Straight through the arc. You have sloppy joes? I don't think I ever had sloppy joes. I want to try some. It sounds like American food.
Need mana.
Sloppy joes are what you make with discount store meat that was almost questionable. Spam? The other lovely American food. The ground beef? Isn't spam also questionable meat? Transcendent Ultimate. Greater body, stone, storm, lesser body. There we go. Sure, man, I'll take a stab. That's a good stab. It's pretty good. Charges recovered as well. overtime.
Take your time. My tribe could use it.
That turned out very well. Normally it's ground beef that is less questionable than spam. It's spam the highest tier of questionable that exists.
Lightning strikes twice. The thrill of the odds.
Well, it's right next to bologna, bro. I used to have bologna a lot as a kid. I've forgotten about the existence of bologna. Bologna and mustard sandwiches. Childhood in a nutshell. My childhood in a nutshell. Bologna with a slab of onion with ketchup. Okay, replace with mustard and we're good to go. It's a black-jawed, a slack-jawed yokel. Time to get to the one-shot. They changed, or they did something small to this boss in the patch notes.
Hold on.
To this rotation, extra rotation now with Sniper's Mark. There's extra 10 fire resist. Nice. Caparood on that. The build reminds me of the lightning javelin from D2. We are very lightning javy indeed. Ends up being pretty darn funzos. We did get the other one, right? Yeah. Hey. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Alright, cool. Alright, let's take that little dinner break I said. I'm gonna go warm up and feed the cats and all that.
Soul core I've ever seen.
So I shall BRB.
There we could maybe the
Enjoy. Oh yeah, baby. Hey! Oh, really? Pouring a drink after that? Oh, shit. Let's fucking go, dude. It's so hard to... Damn, well, there goes my plans. Is that guy peeing? Sir? What? Was that guy just peeing? What the fuck was that? There's like urine falling out of him. Classic dragon transition phase. Sir? What the fuck was this? What? Missing a mechanic here, maybe? Was there somewhere to LOS? Excuse me? You have two?
Yeah.
Oh! Oh!
Hey, Josh, why are you fucking coming?
There's bandages on my body! It's just the guy that you saw when you came in today and you're like, oh, a new enemy? What the fuck? Bro, that was like 2 feet! Which is like weird. And this is probably the clear mid-game.
Friendly pot.
Oh, no. Watch this.
On this character's neck.
That felt good.
So
At a completion of a spell, there's 15% chance to deal an additional 200% damage to enemies within an effect radius of 2.2 meters. Oh my god. No, why? It casts for every single fucking butterfly. Jesus. Oh! Jesus. She fucking just scared the shit out of me. Holy shit! Lol. 126.8.
26.8.
Oh my god. Ah! Ah! He's possessed! Get him, priest! My god, we hit so fucking hard. No fucking way! He's at 1%! Oh shit, dude. Okay. Oh god, there's so many. Gotta help them? Oh, I thought it was falling off. Just like, nobody guessed what I just put down.
Now, let's see if there are any matches.
No!
So predictable.
Oh shit!
So fatal.
Rusher just killed 3 people! What the fuck? Everyone's dead! You joke, but I think literally as long as you have a roof overhead, you don't die. Like the mission like insta kills you once it starts, I think. Or like does like really heavy taking damage. So they are safe. Because we're not dying.
There's an active emission out there. Stay in cover.
No, fuck! This is cover! What do you mean? I dare you to poke out there, Cal.
You killed Jella, you bastard.
Instant phase. Instant phase. I think it's over. Oh fuck. Oh lol. Aye! Not lol. What the? Are they even beep?
Because it was a while ago. We did this extra offshoot from here.
Yep, that's the
Holes
one Cal's
ahead.
doing. Ah!
Holes ahead. There's also a creature here. Holes ahead.
Jesus.
I hate to be the doctor who has to fix that.
Oh, I get up there. It's the same as sniper from last match, Princess.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah.
Let me know so I can make sure I'm busy though.
Exactly.
I am a very busy.
Oh right, we're gonna just jump from there. I'm stupid.
What could you possibly be busy with? What would the?
Are we gonna hole in one this anyway? Like for real, these?
At every given
No,
Josh,
no.
did you not
Who the fuck just did that?
It was me, bitch.
I was in the
God.
fucking. I was
No
I was in the
way.
fucking ditch the whole time.
Why are they so hard to hit with the knife? What the fuck? These things are indestructible. He's gonna kill me. What? I can't do it. The knife's so shit, dude. It's like. Why are they so hard to hit? Ah. I was about to say somebody fucked with the toilets. I turned around and this loser shot at me. No, man. We should go on the other side though. Should go on this side. I mean, although there shouldn't be any monsters in here.
No, the computer that was on the ground, Josh turned a tripwire off on.
Oh, is that what this is? Oh, Cal said. What the fuck?
The first thing we did is kill Rob.
What the fuck? Alright, let's just Justin Spencer. Yeah, you keep walking over there. Been waiting for this my whole life. No, 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 no.
If we are to save this world, we must work together.
Are you fucking serious?
You've got to be fucking kidding. Do you not believe I want to stop Elganon?
Ah, my FPS! What the fuck just happened? It's dead. Or you could try it from Epic. What? Disconnected. Oi! No fucking way. Did you guys get DC'd too? Are we going the right way? Ah! Fuck's sake, dude. Bro, I don't know what I was expecting. Alrighty. Oh, you guys finished. There's the guy on the left, Anatoly? Bro, I love that guy. Alrighty. You need to eat your dinner. Or not. One doctor versus 20 anti-vax. Yeah, that one came up the other night. It wasn't very good. I think I watched like a minute or two of it. Got bored with it. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Still a little hot. You think you saw on TikTok? Yeah, he goes around. It's this Russian weight like power lifter, but he's like not a very big guy. I mean, he's like jacked. Don't get me wrong, but he's not like he's not like fucking roided out, massive size like a lot of bodybuilders are. But he's just like insanely strong. He's like freakishly strong. So he basically goes around to gyms and dresses up as like a janitor, and then goes over to like massive dudes like lifting together and being bros and stuff. And then he like does a series of things. Sometimes he like asks them if those are fake weights, and they get all like mad. And other times he's like, "Oh, can I try too? It's my dream." And he has like a really thick like Russian accent, so he sounds like very foreign. He pretends to be a janitor working at the gym. And eventually, one way or another, he convinces them to like let him do it. And then he like lifts it like better than they do it, like easily, and they just like fucking lose their minds. That's fun to watch. Yeah, and his new shtick is he has this. He made a 32 kilogram mop. So the mop that he carries around is 32 kilos, which is insane. And he also made a bucket version of it too, but he doesn't use that one as much. And so he like goes around, and he pushes the mop like it's fucking nothing. It's crazy. He goes around and he then he goes to the dudes. And eventually, when they let him one way or another, he's like, "Okay, yeah, hold my mop, please." And he hands them the mop off in like one hand, and they just like, they grab it and like fucking almost fall over. They're like, "What the fuck is this?" I mean, he's just insane, dude. Like he literally handles it with like his fingers in one hand, that mop. And the dudes get like thrown off balance and stuff. Little one, go eat your dinner. Either way, shit's entertaining. Nice videos to like pass out to, like. Would recommend giving them a watch. I think you'll enjoy the entertainment. If that at all sounded appealing to you. It's like punk but weightlifter edition, bodybuilder edition.
Got my fingers crossed.
I'm sure it's going on right now, but everything's dying, so that's okay. Picking up, yeah, no, he's just like, yeah, he's just like, he fucks with them too. Like he like does it effortlessly. So he'll like, you know, they're like struggling to lift, like do a really heavy deadlift or something. He'll like go lift it easily, and then like hold it too. He'll just like hold it in his hands and like move around. He's like, what's the big deal? And like all this shit. Or he like lifts, if they're light enough, he lifts it with one hand and like walks around with it. They're like, what the fuck, dude? Pendar, dude, thanks for the 37-month primer. Oh, let's get a ghost on there, I bet. What's up, man? How's the start to your week? How do it be going? Acquire a roll visit back to the base. Good yourself? Pretty good. Oh, I gotta take that shit. Pretty good, man. Just chilling. Grinding away at this PoE life, trying to hit that end game. Make this build work. I've been enjoying it so far, despite its issues. I don't think I'd be enjoying it as much, though, obviously, if this like build didn't come together. I don't know if I'd have the patience to like start another character. Or, I guess I'd probably fuck around with different builds, but I think the fact that this build kind of worked out, and it was working out, and having fun with it is definitely feeding into my desire to keep playing and push currently on PoE 2. And the fact that things like really loosened up after Act 2, because they were slow. They were slow. Trying Guild Wars 2. I've never played Guild Wars 2. Played a shit ton of Guild Wars back in the day. 1. That was the first MMO I ever played. Was it? Yeah. It was. Either way. But yeah, since then I haven't played it.
Watch your step. A clean kill.
Superior Spear, yellow. Could be good, could be good. Socketed too, that's not bad. I mean, the chance of it actually being an OP is pretty fucking high. Actually, have a pretty good spear right now. We have to replace it eventually, obviously, but we have a decently well-rolled spear. I mean, it's got 100% physical, extra lightning damage, accuracy, attack speed. The only thing is if that stun was crit instead, then it would be Giga, but, well. Hello, P-Shack. How'd it go with the vet? I mean, it was okay in the sense that we ruled out things like, oh, is the glucometer bugged and all that kind of stuff. Ultimately, his blood is just high, so that's not a good thing. Like his blood's been really bad again lately. But at least we made sure that that's what it was. Also ordered a new batch of insulin. So there's still a chance that the current insulin batch has just gone inert or bad or anything, something like that.
Reckon it's working.
So we'll see when that comes in. But, you know, his blood definitely is high. It's not a misreading. Whether or not the insulin is doing his job, or it's just going through not a good period right now. That will remain to be seen soon. It's got cool parts, Guild Wars 2. Yeah, people like generally in this channel speak usually pretty positively of Guild Wars 2. I know Rafe's a big fan of it. I think Josh has played a fair bit recently as well. But I never played it myself. I'm just like, I don't know, man. I have like a weird stance towards MMOs, some MMOs. I think I just played so much WoW that MMOs, a genre, maybe just doesn't appeal as much to me anymore. Just because I know how involved they are, and like I know I'm gonna want to like play them more and more hardcore and stuff. So it's just kind of like meh to get started as a result. You guys go put this other core in. Throwing some fadeaway spears here. Oop. Played it for a few months when it came out, liked it. Don't really remember why I stopped playing. I don't know, content drought. Or games came out. It's usually things like that. What is WVW? Oh, wow, won you back over.
Lightning strike twice.
Spearing at 65 int? Or 65? That's a lot of int.
That's done it.
Oh,
Right
I see,
then.
I see.
Back to the main
Big
chamber.
world PvP. Mr. Animal. Oh, skill point, right? Lightning pen. Yeah, I'll take this pen as well. Well, this electrocute's pretty tempting right now, too. 20% damage amp for electrocuted enemies. We're electrocuting, like, quite quickly now. Yeah, I'll do this one first. We're not quite ready to start banging into crit yet. Although, that wasn't only about crit that tier, but we'll get it soon. Not a fan of weapon swapping? Oh, is that a thing in Guild Wars 2? Guild Wars 2. It's in the game. Boy, me Alver. Wait, did I not? The fuck? Oh, it just takes a while to get here. I was like, there's no way I didn't click that generator.
Soul core is charged. Why don't you do the honors? Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Need a moment. Lightning strike twice.
Right.
Shouldn't be a problem, Alva said. Aye, pull the other one.
I kind of like the different spells and different weapons in Guild Wars.
Blizzard.
I kill smooches. How's the rating, brother?
Kisses.
Yo, thank you for the, well, goes without saying, thank you very much for the T3 127. Getting me insane support all these years and allowing me to do what I do. And your big manly smell. Now this turned out shit. Look. Look at that killer DPS. Yeah, man, it's coming together. I love it when a build comes together. I smell kale. Are you still raiding kale? Actually, I don't even know if you are. I assume you are. My little one. Or are you getting ready for? Isn't Phase 8 SOD this week? Question mark. Oh fuck! We still have the shitty waterways thing to do. Ugh. Lucky. Yeah.
Another squire.
Ready, sir. Ready, sir.
Not to one up on the resub
ready
sloot
to,
gigs.
sir.
Bloody man, thank you for the 45er as well, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Scarlet Crusade raid they're coming out with. Interesting. Interesting. Oh my, what? We never got the Waystone and the Barons? Yeah, I guess we didn't actually. What the fuck? There we go.
Ah, new subjects.
Oh, well, Mr. Jack. Thank you as well for giving this up, dude. Very nice of you. I think what I'm going to do is just start stocking up IOU whiskey drinks when we drink whiskey on Friday. Traveling and raiding currently in North Mississippi doing mythic frog from the hotel room. What happens if they just, like, don't have good enough internet? Whatever been a thing. Wait, so are you going to play SOD or not, Kale? Guy Strave. I got 6 whiskey drinks altogether.
Restrave gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Thank you for gifting 5 subs as well. Yeah, P-Shack, take that. Dude.
Heart of the storm.
Taste my
Almost a challenge.
Exalted Orb. Score, thanks for
Score
gifting 5
87
subs.
gifted
Live
5
trainer
tier
something?
1
What are you doing?
subs.
No whiskey tonight for you? Are you okay? You feeling alright? Doing a little bit of detox for the weekend? Score, man. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs as well. For the emotes. And for the love of the channel. You had a few days off. You got slammed last night. Fair. I know that feel. All right, so it'll be good to go by Thursday. Thursday, Friday. What did you do last night? You guys went out?
Taste my ass.
It's your animal.
Shadow Lima 01 gifted 10
shit.
tier 1
Lima.
subs.
For gifting 10 subs as well. Can you get me some elk? I'll still try elk. I don't think I'll like it based on what you said. Though.
Take this.
Texas, what's up, dude? Thank you very much, Lemur, dude. As well, for the love. And the support. Mr. Cat, is that you meowing? The little one's right here. So. Give me 2 seconds. Alrighty. What's in the back of my cam? A massive Hearthstone card. We'll have to take our secondary night break in a bit here. Won't be as long as the other one, so I've got to give Mr. Cat his injection soon. Probably about 20 minutes or so. That was a good emote. You guys should use it more. Yeah, well, we don't need to kill us again, but since I'm here. Since we're here. That's right. How's the game feeling? I mean, I'm having fun, man. It's got issues. They're hot fixing it. Hopefully they fix some more stuff, you know, for the next major patch, blah, blah, blah. Overall, though, am I having fun with the game right now is what matters to me. Yep, I am. Having a good time. Builds coming together. The doom and gloom, I think, was definitely a little out of hand, but the reasons for the doom and gloom aren't there as much anymore on account of the hot fixing, like I said. We had a big discussion about this at the beginning of the stream. Some of it is definitely as well, like, people that are just, I think, unhappy in general with the direction of PoE 2. They want more PoE 1 style thing, and probably realizing they're maybe not going to get exactly that.
Time to get over down here.
Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, the Hunters is brutal early game. Because they try to pigeonhole you in this parry mechanic, and if you ignore it, you do no damage, which we did because I didn't want to parry and be in melee and stuff. By the time you were done with Act 2, it was okay. And then things started to take off, and they hot fixed a bunch of stuff as well. And now it feels good. Now it feels like 3 or 4 months ago. I was just slamming, you know? But it was definitely pretty rough at the start. And they're hot fixing it to make it better with another new ability, but I just don't think this like parry mechanic thing they're trying to do is great. but no. G ends Lemur. The direct to hotel Mythic Prague is having an AT&T hotspot and Verizon hotspot. The hotel internet is usually okay with the tether. Fair. Is that like a monthly cost? Plus, there's a little rough regarding the maps. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The thing is, like, I'm personally not as up in arms about the big zones and stuff. They don't burn me out really. Act 2 does. I really don't. Like, I just don't enjoy Act 2 very much, and it drags on and on. But to me, Act 3 is very long, but at least it's, like, varied enough, and I don't find the zones insanely big in Act 3. Like, you move through them pretty quickly. There's a couple that are maybe a little too big, like the Ground City. I mean, I get the complaints. I get the sentiment. Don't get me wrong. I do, like, kind of agree with what they're saying, though, as to why some of the zones do feel big. Like, there's not enough stuff to do in them, maybe not enough checkpoints. Yeah. Act 2, agree. Act 3, I don't think it's alright. For me, personally, at least. But don't get me wrong, like, I wouldn't be fussed if... Mr. Cat, like, I wouldn't be fussed if they decrease the zone size, right? Whereas, like, personally, again, maybe a hot take here, but I don't really want them to go to, like, a PoE 1 environment where you're just screen clearing an hour, or, okay, not an hour, but, like, screen clearing heavily into the game. You don't have to... You ignore most shit. You just, like, flame dash around the screen and leap around the screen. Everything dies in, like, a millisecond. I personally don't want that either, so... So, like, that's a change that, like, I'd be upset if they go back to, whereas, like, the zone size thing, yeah, sure. It's all good in the hood. You have Verizon? Oh, nice. So you're covered, Kale. Yoink. I feel like they tried to make PoE 2 for me as someone who can get into the first one. I still can get into PoE 2 after trying a couple times. I don't know if that's... I don't know if they made it for you, but they certainly tried to make it for a broader audience, or at least for an audience that's easier getting into. While still trying to maintain it for, like, the hardcore PoE 1 only fan base. And along the way, they're going to lose some translation for sure. Like, not everyone's going to like that, but they're trying to cast as wide a net as possible. And probably will relatively succeed, I mean. Despite all the drama with this patch, there's still quite a lot of concurrent players even after the weekend now. Like, it was 200k this morning. I don't know what it's at now, but probably a little lower now that it's nighttime. 111, yeah. That's on Steam only. What didn't you like, though, Powser? I couldn't get into PoE. I love PoE 2. Yeah. I definitely like PoE 2 a little more than 1. But I also didn't get 1 that... Like, I can't fully get into an ARPG unless I'm learning it fundamentally and making my own builds and stuff. And PoE is basically the only ARPG I didn't do that with, just because I got to it late and there's so much in the game. It was such a time investment that I was like, I always told myself, I'm just going to start fresh with PoE 2 and hop on the train then, which is exactly what I did / am doing. But even just in terms of, like, the pace and gameplay, obviously the very beginning, like, is a little way too rough right now. Act 1, Act 2, maybe even Act 3. Like, it's a little too rough. Like, tone it down a bit. It's not the fucking... We're not doing, like, mythic rating here, you know what I mean? We're doing progressing a campaign. But otherwise, like, I like that kind of pacing. And I like eventually ramping to, like, a very, you know, fast or faster build screen clearing. I still don't know if I want, like, literally dashing across the entire arena in, like, 5 seconds kind of speed, but, you know, kind of like cutting through things like warm butter, I'm fine with. I think that's fun. And that's, like, you would need that power fantasy in ARPGs. Yeah. I do have some gripes with, like, their skill system pigeonholing you into, like, basically 95% using one weapon type, and we were talking about earlier, like, not being able to convert a lot of like, skills into different elements and that kind of shit. So I hope they start to loosen that kind of stuff up, like Last Epoch did and PoE 1 did. But in terms of just, like, the gameplay, like, I definitely enjoy this a fair bit. I think Ellie's. Oh, I'm super excited for Ellie. Yeah. No explosions. Come on, throw this on.
A clean kill.
Press that 3 times. Roll. They did add WSAD to Ellie, which is super pog. It's gonna sound very like prissy of me, but I honestly, now that WSAD's kind of become the norm or is becoming the norm in ARPGs, Diablo, now PoE 2, I love Last Epoch to death. I've had nothing but great experiences with it, and I can't wait for this. But straight up, if they didn't add WSAD, that might have been a deal breaker for me. I've become, I don't know, just so used to it at this point. I can't see myself doing it any other way, kind of thing. But either way, yes, they are adding it, or have added it, or will add it for this season.
Be wary.
So that's cool. Very true, Booger. Love controller. Yeah, controller probably feels really good for these two. My only gripe with controller is, well, you both have like some disadvantage technically, right? With WSAD, you can only move in 8 degrees of freedom. With controller and mouse, you can move in infinite, but it's like literally just not been a problem at all. It's always enough angle, especially with the drifting, that you can go wherever. My issue with controller is if you have any targeted reticle spell, it gets a little messy sometimes. But if you don't, probably feels great. What the hell is that? Mr. Cat, you're so meowy. Alright, listen, chat. Mr. Cat's meowing up a storm. I don't know why. And it's 3 minutes until his alarm sounds, so I'm just gonna sneak out real quick early now. And go give him his insulin, and then I'll be right back. Alright. I just got stuck making a character, get to late in campaign or early maps, and feel like I can't clear very well or die a lot, and struggle making my characters in PoE. Fair. But, you know, you can ask for help with that, or use a guide or whatever. To, like, help learn. So that in future, you can better make your own character. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, let's go. You meowing animal. Alrighty. Welcome back. Everybody. Everybody hurts. Where were we? Gotta hate this map. Speaking of maps and campaigns. Oh shit, it's a bunch of wild P-checks.
Through the air. The hunt is on.
Wait, oh, it's
Proof of me prowess.
wow. That. You guys were kind of behind the tree. I started reading chat. Slammed me. I wonder how, like... I wonder how, like, deep into development they actually are with the, like, remaining features of the game. I get this, like, sensation that they're, like, very behind schedule. Like, how close are they actually to making Act 4, 5, 6 and the other 5 classes and ascendancies and shit? Because I feel like they're, like, barely... It feels to me... What the fuck? It feels like to me like they're, like, barely keeping up with shit right now. Rather than, like, on the ball, but it could just be doomsday reading into things. They're learning the whole PoE thing, but normally I'm just leading guys and I'm not trying to...
It's just an egg.
Some of the season I'm just like, want to not play, to play not sturdy. To play not study? Yeah, fair. Well, that's what I'm saying. Then the best way for you to prevent that in the future is really just to learn it fundamentally yourself, you know? And it's honestly just not very complicated. There's not as much shit as in PoE 1 yet, at least. I'm supposed to kill some witch here, actually, I just realized. Hello, guy stream. Yes, Nerig's hut. Although I think she's just a rare, but doesn't she drop something important? Yeah, I don't know. We shall see. But I'm pretty sure we should have run into it by now. Yara, we should have, because this is the end. Fug. Okay. I'll go back. Although I don't think we need anything from her, but kind of want to know now. How you feeling today, X-Scar Man? You feeling better?
The lake should be all but drained by now.
All but drained. That little one? So high. It looks like a little one. Certainly not some other generic tabby cat.
Die!
We're gonna checkpoint nearby here. I think I'm here. Yeah, it's over there. We missed a blue item. So my face looks like waiting for the sneeze to finish. Do you guys cats ever do that thing where they like very intently sniff something and then they have like an I'm gonna sneeze face for fucking 2 minutes after they've intently sniffed what they wanted to sniff? Most symptoms gone, coughing, sore throat, holding on pretty hard. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit to go away. The mouth breather face? Yes. Oh no, dude, this was not the way. Fuck's sake. Ignore the VPN. Hopefully here. Ugh. How the heck could we have missed it? Does this really matter? Does she give anything? I don't think she even gives anything. Nereg. Doesn't look like she gives anything. Obviously do it all the time. Yeah, both of the animals here do it. It's the Fleming's reaction. They're passing the scent over the organ just behind their front teeth. Oh, is that what it is? Is that why they make such a dumb, silly face? It's like a... I get their little front teeth and stuff, too. Bolts, what's up, bro?
Be warned, they are
Yeah. Yeah.
An entire city. What's the time?
Entire
Let's
city.
hope that weren't for good reason.
Suck on my city. The germs are flying around right now. My mother gave me her germs about 2 weeks ago, and I'm still not better. So tired of coughing, but I told you not to stop or to stop making out with her, dude. Now look what happened. Is Twitch being a bitch today? Nope. At least I haven't had any issues, and nobody's complained about anything today.
I can hardly believe
But that, I mean, that kind of stuff happens a lot with Twitch, so. Not out of the question that's happening too.
Heart of the storm.
These guys are all weak to lightning. Giga Mega Burger. I gotta find the Forge Master guy too. The melted gold, dude. And not here. It's either down, left, or up, right.
Abomination.
Ah. Yikes. Here it is. This is it. Cool. Problems we didn't discover the, no, we didn't speak to him. We didn't discover the, we could keep going so we don't lose progression on the area we just did and then come back to this since we got the waypoint. Yeah, let's do that.
The monkey will look
Aye.
Let's go.
What's another death-defying adventure, eh?
Is he, what does this guy give? Where are we, huh? Doesn't that guy give skill points too? I can't remember. Are the PvE to any changes so far? This patch has been very drama-filled. A lot of people don't like it. They're starting to fix some of the things people are complaining about, but definitely a lot of complaining and drama with this one.
Straight through the air. A worthy foe.
But I've been enjoying it. So far. I mean, not, you know, but things people are complaining about, I totally agree with. It's not been enough for me to be like, oh god, I'm gonna let's go, Vision Center.
The hunt is on.
Alright, that guy explodes. Startled me. Stunned me in place. Those look like babies? They are. They're overgrown man-children. Or undergrown, I suppose. Find the way across with an ambush area. Okay, another dead end. Fuck's sake. Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, they haven't substantially changed anything for this worth. It's not like they like redesigned this game. Just like really slow pace at the beginning for some people, especially like early acts. They like nerfed a lot of builds and stuff because some of them are too overpowered. But then also like buff mobs and stuff, so it's just like a slogfest at the beginning for a lot of people. I guess that since then they've like reverted and nerfed some stuff, etc. But it's definitely not like Giga Zoom or anything.
That was almost a challenge. I've enough in my pack already.
Motherfucker. Sure, there's lots of things they need to iron out before official release. Yeah, I think some of it's just like, some people, like I said, we talked about this today, obviously, it's a hot topic. Just don't like the direction that PoE 2 is going in. They want it to be like PoE 1 Part 2, like zoom fast, clear screens non-stop, and it just doesn't seem like that's what they want to do. But they definitely swung the pendulum a little too far in the opposite direction. With some of the speed, especially like early on. A little too far. What is this? Body. Lesser body room. Okay. But see for yourself. See what you think. Try it out, brother. If you have early access, you know. Here's the ambush spot. Oh no, I hope nothing attacks me right now. I'll just put that in the ground right now.
Watch out!
Lol. Do we have an ultimate mana flask yet? Transcendence, don't okay. But it's not fast, you want a bit slower, not sure over buffing monsters, every day there's a way to go. I mean, I like the current pace I'm at now. With the understanding that my player power rising will get a little faster and faster and faster, right? I'm not a huge fan of the like non-stop screen clearing, but I'm okay with this pace. Early on, it was definitely way too slow, so
Up for another hunt.
goes both ways, you know what I mean?
Another wisp. Here we go.
Comes down to player preference a little bit, but even for me, liking it a little slower, more methodical. Definitely went a little overboard. I mean, we had some like Act 1 boss fights that were literally like 10 fucking minutes long, especially with the hunters being like garbage at the start.
It's getting stronger.
Did he just buff? Bro, he can
Finish it.
he just buff the essence guy. Let's put that down.
Shake off the dust and let's fight.
Lel. Hey, Dad, you're bald? That is so true, Horny. Oh, we leveled. Electrocute build up. This ain't it. I don't mind a bit slower play as long as it feels like you're accomplishing. Yeah, I think that's the big thing, right? Slower, but like with reward payoff, and you feel like you've grown or gotten power out of it, or you know, some good drops. Like that's fine. But there's a fine line between that and it just being like a slogfest. And it was definitely in the slogfest direction kind of thing.
Taste my ass.
Xcar gifted 20 tier 1
Jesus,
subs.
Xcar, man. Do that.
I'm bent double as is.
I'm bent double as is Xcar. Yeah, I almost actually that corpse exploded because I was thinking Xcar. As long as I was killed. Well done, young lad. Thank you very much, brother, for the 20 gifterinos. But you missed the hype train earlier, which is stupid rice rave emote. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you as well for the insane support all this time. Absolutely bonkers, yes.
Won't eat anything. Some pretty.
Alright, Prage. That's suffix, isn't it?
I'll take it.
Prage is over. You mentioned now I go into the sickness, a little payback. Why, thank you. I will be here to entertain whenever you want to tune in. And I'm live. If I'm not live, I can't entertain. Unless you're watching my OnlyFans still. I'd say that was proof of me prowess. Have you taken time off work, Xcar? Has you been sick or?
This place reeks something awful.
Bring it on. Life flask. Last week and now you work from home. Nice. That's that you're able to do that. It's probably at the top. It's one of these, somewhere in the top right where we have to go. It's too late to apologize.
Straight through the art.
I have thrown so many things through asses apparently. Oh my god, that in. Oh goodness. It's gotta be over here. Oh, unless it's down. Oh my fucking god. It's gotta be down and around, isn't it? Good loots. Yeah, decent. We got a really good weapon in like Act 3 and it's just carried for a while. Got really lucky with it. It's definitely helped a lot.
A worthy foe.
Bro, already? We were just in town then. I'll do it. Would be interesting to see the build we come up with. I mean, this is it. We just need multipliers now. Oh, a witch character. Oh, sorry, I didn't read the first part. Don't know if we're gonna get to it this season. I'm pretty into this one now, and you know, Ellie around the corner. I don't know what I'm gonna play in Ellie yet, for what it's worth. I need to get back into it.
Drink the water.
You know, see how it feels, and see like the changes in the patch notes coming up, that kind of stuff. I definitely played back when we did play a lot of LE back when it first came out and early access and stuff. I did play quite a bit. Went through like quite a lot of the classes. I just really enjoyed the game, but I'm sure a lot of stuff's changed since then. Of their like 15 masteries, I think at some point I'd tried like 12 of them. Something like that. I think it was 15, right? some weren't available in early, but you did a lot of dying, Ellie. I hope not, because we're playing hardcore, so at least starting. Whether we continue or not, we'll see. I think LE might be a little bit of a multiplayer experience at the beginning, at least. I know Mr. Raw wants to jam it, and he's down to start hardcore, and if he dies, he'll just keep going.
Stench of
No,
this
Josh
place.
is down.
It's a wonder I'm still standing.
I think Cal is looking forward to it, too, so I might have like a bit of group play going on. We enjoy when you die. I mean, we'll die at some point, right? It depends how much prep we do. I mean, even then, we'll die at some point, but it's just like this. I mean, I didn't restart our, like, if we want to get, like, a little more serious about hardcore, you gotta prep and see the bosses and stuff. I mean, if you go into bosses and you don't want one-shots you, something's just gonna one-shot you no matter how prepped you are with resistances and health. So I'm hoping to do, like, a bit of a run-through to see. I don't know if we're gonna, like, grind all the way to, like, a pinnacle boss and kill that kind of thing. Kind of level of prep, but at least the beginning stuff.
Straight through the app.
Monoliths and shit. I remember some of the stuff that would one-shot you, and some of the things that we died to in the past. Chaos damage and shit like that. That fucking, tree boss in the ice zone at, like, level 40, that fucking slams if you're in melee.
Yeah, 3 should do it.
Accidentally took a 4-hour nap, sir? I don't think that could be described as a nap anymore. I tried Sean, you played Sorcerers last time you played mostly. I think my 2 most successful builds, I mean, to be fair, successful also, you know, went furthest with them. That doesn't mean I couldn't have gone further with some other builds, but definitely the Rune Master or whatever it was that we made last time we played on launch, and like a totem druid ritualist. Was it a ritualist? Whatever it was, the earth guy. We had this like obscene totem minion build with these totems that just did insane amounts of damage and healed you in their area and all this stuff. It was straight up just like a put totems and run around in circles build. It was kind of crazy. Like I died in hardcore pretty late in the end game to just getting one shot. Because if there was any sustained damage coming in, I had like insane HPS from all the totems, but something just fucking tapped me at one point. I don't remember what it was. It was one of those scary bosses in monoliths. One of those elemental bosses, you know. Same ones that killed Josh and shit that like one-shot you with some of their ground effects. No, Lich, bro. Lich did not turn out well. Lich did not last long. Lich is cool though. It's fucking scary during hardcore though. Still missing a mushroom. Some other one of those bug zones or something drop already. He's making the noise that something is dropping, but nothing is. It's like 2 zones. It's like where am I DM'd that I died? Yeah, that was just a scary one. The Lich is the one I'm thinking of, right? That has, oh fuck, we're missing a mushroom. That has a, it like uses life and drains like max life and stuff like that to do extra damage.
Straight through the app.
Bruh. Torment lock? I don't know, I'll have to look through them again. We will see soon. Okay. Right. Oh, there's the red button. Ow. Hit. Quasimodo over here. Is this where we get the heart, or would you get the heart later, in a later zone? I can't remember. I don't remember. Is it the zone that we get the heart in? What are some cool elite classes? Honestly, man, in my opinion, a ton of them are really cool. Well, we'll be going over a bunch of shit soon, but...
Enough to get a stew going, I reckon.
Stew?
I'm not one for drinking
Oh, I'm
strange
not one
liquids,
for drinking,
but this
Lord.
seems safe enough.
Chaos Res, Cold Res, Max Mana. I'll buy that. Chaos Damage. It had a chance, me lord. Hearts later. When you're back in time, I just gotta find Rystrafe Tilda and end her reign of obesity. It's hard. I mean, better yet, Thule. I think you tell us what kind of classes and specs and shit you usually like to play, and then I think it's easier for people to match things. Okay.
A worthy foe. I'll not make the journey home like that.
What? You'll see. Oh, you'll see. Ultimate Manor Flask. Sell. Or not sell, BD. Keep all the amethyst rings. Alright, let's deposit this stuff. Let's save this. I'm gonna do something with these belt bases at some point. Got a few chaos rings saved up, that's good. I'm gonna need those later. Later. It's a prefix. Come on, charges. Well, shit. Well, shit. Passive charges, I meant to say. You probably won't because you're laying in bed. I mean, it's literally the next boss we're about to kill, so whenever we find it in the zone, you shall see.
Straight through the arc.
Boop, boop, boop. I returned from dinner. It was good. What kind of dinner did you have?
Abomination!
Dedo endo? Dedo endo. Describe dinner. Describe taste, smell, mouth feel.
Hot and a scum!
Filthy clone. Texture. Mouthfeel just sounds so much dirtier, though. Oh, she's like over there, isn't she? Fuck. Oh, maybe not. Ah, here we go. There you are, Restrafe. It's you.
Plain skin wet.
Just look at titties hole, yeah. What? She just milked. I never saw that animation before. She just milked blood out of her tit and ate it. What the fuck did I just see? What the fuck?
It tastes better than they look.
Spirit's breath.
So good. Trust me, my groove.
No room to stand. Okie dokie. Garlic and Italian herb breadcrumb crust. Wait, with what? Hold on, I missed the other part. Wait, we still have to go do the dude in the temple. Yes, yes, she does. I like a summoning class. Baked mac and cheese. Oh, that sounds good. With tri-tip? Oh, yeah, that sounds good, good, good. Do you need a fourth tip? Because I got one for you. Summoning class, Rogue and D3 is also a lot of fun. Okay, well, I just listed 3 different things. Summoning class, I mean, they have a Necromancer. From what I remember, minions in that game were usually very good. But they do have, like, a Necromancer summoner thing. Yes. They do have, like, a totem thing. What was, like, a warrior spec in that game? The Sentinel, I guess? Aren't they doing a Sentinel rework? And for rogue stuff, they have a few different stabby rogue and bow things. I don't remember the name of all of them, like I said, we're going to look at them. But all of what you just mentioned are covered and more. And more. Yeah, you got a big-ass fucking mean golem. Terry used to play Necromancer.
In we go.
Temple of Kopek. Kopek.
It's bloody roasting in here. Unnaturally so.
Oh no, do they not have a waypoint here? Fuck. I want to go to that temple thing before we do this sequence. You said you see me play, so decide. Well, I mean, we're gonna like talk about it stuff and look over it before like actually getting down to playing. But yeah, it's too late to apologize. It's too late. Wait, there is one? Yeah, whatever. Molten Volten. To the multi-volti. Wait, it doesn't drop anything. I don't know if this is worth doing. Does killing the Forge Master give you anything a second time? Does anyone know? Oh fuck, there's the free corruption. I forgot about that. Does anybody know? Demusna. Pourquoi? I'd have a plus mark, yeah, but I don't trust a lot of these markers because a bunch of them are still bugged, even in this patch. But alright, I trust. I trusticle in the testicle. If we can catch that stream, it'll be in the VODs and stuff, anyways. Worst case scenario. Lord. Alright, let's get her done.
Straight through the eye.
Straight through the eye.
Take this.
And you're to blame.
A clean kill.
choose the correct corner first? Find out right now. Or is it always on the top first? That was random. No, the second floor is random.
The mana's gone.
Good. What do you anticipate? Well, okay, so Friday they have big ass patch notes. They're like big patch notes coming in for Last Epoch. So I think we're definitely going to talk about some of that stuff Friday, and then probably either Saturday or Sunday. I'm thinking like start playing a bit again and like refamiliarizing. I don't think WSAD is going to be in the game yet at that point, which is unfortunate. But just for some refamiliarization, that's okay. So, like this week.
Burns.
Nice level 3. Wait, let's grab that. Can't wait. It's gonna be fun. You've never played Last Epoch before, you said. It's a good one, man. It's a good one. I'm glad it's getting more attention now with all this drama llama that occurred with PoE. That is. Not that I want like PoE to die. I'm not thinking I'm literally playing it right now and enjoying it.
Straight through the art.
Silver lining and all that. I'm not gonna take any damage.
Wait! That was almost a challenge.
Already full. Sometimes Oceanic was not from Canada. I'm sure he feels the same way. Technically I'm not. I mean, neither am I, but here we are. Oh my god, I clicked cancel. Come on, passive gen.
See you.
Never mind.
Don't drink the water.
Don't drink your water. So I wish they sold Ohio to Russia instead of Alaska. They used to totally
Is this
just
a
sell
temple of
Ohio.
Solaris? Or something else?
Wow, I fucked that up. I'll talk about that part. Appreciate the horny meme nonetheless. Not this corner. Doriani, no. I cannot do it. It's bosso time. It's boss. Are we getting that fun?
Await your return. O great Kopek.
Let the sun.
Sir, you have 4 arms.
Your flesh.
Your son don't impress me.
Let's do a dance.
Even a corpse. Touch of Kopek.
Well, I think it slows the fuck out of you.
Kopek. Now you will see. Euphoria.
Oh, please stop my mana.
Bless me, God. Be consumed. The heat radiates.
Oh my god, this thing's so hits. Hooray.
Enough to drive anyone balmy.
Drive everyone barmy? What does Barney mean?
Vile ingenuity.
I mean, by context, it
never
means
ceases
insane.
to
but
amaze me.
Is that a saying in the
Hello there.
UK? He's driving me balmy.
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood.
Oh, so you're a
offering,
sneaked
it's
Hitler?
Someone
Snuck?
of vile blood. Perhaps if I.
Is Ellie more demanding than PoE 2? How so? What do you mean? In fact, on all fronts, the answer is probably no. But under what context?
Something.
Or topic, I suppose.
The apex. It's opening. Goodness me.
Oh, goodness me. PC-wise, no. Not even close to.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this.
Alright, in we go.
Oh, how incredible.
How incredible.
Are these
Twisted had you there for a sec?
in the flesh?
Oh, yeah, no. Twisted is just like, his laptop is a little poo-poo, unfortunately. That's what he's referring to. It's not that the game's like super demanding. It's just, it's his situation. Ootzel. I'll just get an adult's laptop then instead of playing on a children's one, Twisted.
There they are.
Hilarious.
Lightning strikes twice.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Piece of filth.
That was so good.
A worthy foe.
I'm sure I love getting stunned. Oh, we're gonna have to go snazz up those chaos rings.
Shake off the dust and let's fight.
Ow. Hey, run barrage more often. Just a little more often. Maybe doing trash packs would be nice. Oh, what is with the targeting on these guys? The spears are going all over the place. Wait, so is the hard from this zone? Yeah, because the next zone's where you gotta cut it, right? Yeah. Kill shit till it drops. That was just like naturally progress it. I'm sure it'll drop by the time we're done with everything. It's a pretty big area here. You can get it in any of the zones. P-Shack, I'm not sure I like your tone. Okay? So, I would say fix it, or I'm going to fix it for you. speech check for you times in it. This is the right way. Yar. Although there is that free, not delirium, but trial key here. If I go to the, I forgot this league is called. Not be silenced. Where'd Pijak go? Surely he didn't go to get whiskey or anything. That would be way too cool with him. There's the heart.
Giant, listen.
They're not far from leveling. And this boss is a fucking massive pain in the ass now. Well, so I need to go deal with those rings. Wukong or Kazan better? They're different. I think in terms of like boss rush and just coolness. I don't know how to describe it. Wukong had like a really interesting vibe about it, but I think overall is like the combat and stuff was better in Kazan. If that's what you're looking for, which is probably one of the main things you're looking for in a game like that. It's also more challenging, for sure. Actually, was it? Yeah, I think it was. I'm trying to remember all the fights in Wukong, but there were like 80 of them, so I can't exactly remember all of them. Just trying to remember the notable ones. It was like the last boss, the tiger guy.
Would pay handsomely for this, I'd wager.
A deer, like some of the last areas. Oh god, man, I need to fix this fucking double portal horse shit. Portal twice just to go dump my bags off. Yay. Oh, this guy. Since we picked this up, why not?
Watch your step.
Watch your step, sister. While we're here, we can prep them rings. What do we got here? Max mana, life per second. 4 life per enemy killed. Max mana, cold res. Well, I guess we'll try some of the 8%ers since they're blank slates, and if not, then we'll do the 13%er too. So that was this. Increased lightning damage and leech physical is life. The leech kind of sucks, but the increased lightning damage is good. I'll leave these here. It's a shame the white ones we have are low implicit rolls, but yeah. Fire res, cold res. Max life, more max life,
Fire damage, 11 lightning. Okay, we'll probably do max life, cold res, and the lightning damage. What are we at now? 34% chaos. Ain't getting any better without copious amounts of farming and pretend hardcore, which I'm not going to do. It ain't getting no better. Wait, do I have the poison trinket on? Shit. The charm? Yes, we do. Okay, good. That's a very good charm for this act.
Lightning strike class.
Okay, half a bar's worth of mobs to ding.
The thrill of the ice.
There it is. Okay, let's go back now. Is this our big point? Ah, fuck, we're one off. It's fine. Well, that's also not such a big deal on the boss. It's more of a trash clear thing. Electrocute damage amp. I'm not exactly going to electrocute the boss many times. Maybe like once or twice. True. It shouldn't be as tough as when we did this in Act 3. Like, much more synergized and better built.
Ends here.
And we actually have not zero
Don't
chaos
worry.
res.
I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lyle, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Okay.
If it's a fight you want, it's fight you'll get.
Bow to your queen or die!
Still hits pretty hard.
I will not relent! The Viper strikes! You will fall before us!
Hold on. Can't hide from me!
Kelly's way!
Pretty sure I totally missed that dodge, but just evaded it.
No mana.
Hey! Sharp is the man! The Kelly's web!
I shouldn't use my mana pot there. I could have just passively regened. Jesus. Yeah. I was expecting to start on the far side there. I realized I could go on either side. Madam? She's going outside the zone? What? Hello?
Crush you, insect!
The fuck was that? She went outside the zone. I couldn't hit her.
Wait. Storm, stop it! The Viper strikes!
Some horse shit is what that is.
My mana's gone.
Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to happen. Ah! Yeah, it's definitely not as difficult as the first time. Also helps that I like do her dude stuff more this time. We did get fucked once there, almost died, but that's okay. Let's find our way out of here. Actually, wasn't this zone always to like the right down? Or is it variable where you can spawn? Five-minute downtime starts in 30 minutes? In this? Yeah. It's getting a little late. I did want to hit endgame today, though, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Well, I mean, we're not far. Just I don't know if we're going to really do much endgame. But we push on harder than ever. Did it say it in chat? Oh, yeah, I see it, I see it. Are they deploying a new patch or something? Poor K the downtime.
Don't drink the water.
Hunter's buffs, that already happened today. Just so happens they slightly buffed my build, which is nice. But I don't think they've implemented that culling move yet, so maybe that at some point they're going to do soon. It's in the next few days for that one. Although I don't think I'm going to be using that much. It'll help the introductory experience for hunters, but not even that substantial. It still requires you to get melee and only generate one once in a while and stuff. Oh, this wasn't it. Fuck. No passionate, not sure what it is. I mean, maybe it's just like back end stuff for them. Oi, cow. Don't have a cow. No, fuck's sake. Dead end. It's bad we got almost bad rather. That's done like a chaos room there. Is it true that Mr. Beast is going to be on the next season of Skibbity Toilet? I have no idea what you just said, except for Mr. Beast. I still don't actually know what Skibbity Toilet is. Some kind of like guy poking out of a toilet or something?
Lightning strike twice.
Is it on Pornhub? Oh, here's a Trial Master thing. But also not what I was looking for. Ultimatum, that was it. Yeah, it's still not the Ascended one. Brother, is it Skibby or Skibbity? There's in the realm to deploy it. Its patch minutes are in. Wait, what? That was in 30 minutes? Oh, 25 minutes. the next zone. 2 zones left. It's a TV show on YouTube. I never heard of it. What are the? What does it say? Oh, those are the patch notes. Oh, they are adding the spear skill. Call of the week, a fast dash culling strike that grants frenzy charge when it kills. Call of the week is offered as an uncut gem for tier 3+. Elemental sundering, pauses, freeze, shock, and ignites. Some bug fixes. And Freedom of Faith unique tablet. Okay, so some minor hunter stuff. Nothing that really affects us. Gotcha. They're banning people using the ritual thing? Wait, where did it say that? This change is in the wake of an item exploit that was occurring. The exploit was fixed approximately 8 hours ago, preventing any further abuse. We are currently in the process of banning those who abuse it and removing the wealth generated from it by in the economy. Lol. Get fucked. In before. I can't believe we're getting banned for an early access thing. But to be fair, you probably just made their life more difficult now because they have to like reset the economy, like clear the economy without resetting it and shit. So that's your punishment. Good. Fuck them exploiters. Even Latin?
Need mana.
Can y'all get together at the same time, please?
Need mana.
Or are they like perma-banning, I wonder? Or is it just like a temp? Must be a temp thing. Oh, they perma-ban for that. Fucking hilarious.
Lightning strikes twice.
This is not where the altar is. Boy, was it down there? Perma would be funnier. This is gonna be a social shit show. There's already enough heat on the game for the patch that they launched. People are gonna jump on this hard. I think I came back and checked. I thought it was in the blood area.
I've enough in me pack already.
Oh, me pack. Wait, this wasn't it. Fuck. God damn. It's a stupid sale item. So it is up there then. Well, I mean, I'd also say that to half the PoE fan base, Ruski. Stop treating this game like it's a full release. TBH. Surprised they're banning or removing the wealth? I don't know how they're going to manage to do that. I guess they have to, like... I mean, they can't roll back without rolling it. Like, how the fuck are they going to pull that off? They just have to, like, estimate the amount done and then do what? Exactly is the plan here.
What do you need?
Hey? Don't get eaten.
explains what the restart's for. Keep going forward. Hope we don't miss the blood altar thing. But I'm pretty sure it's past this like little ceremony area. Usually, I'm just surprised it wasn't up to the right away. So I guess it'll hook back around at some point.
Straight through the arc.
Looks a little more promising, maybe. Maybe. I mean, whatever, you're not gonna rant, but that's your favorite. There we go. Massive spear. 38 to 70 base. Described ultimatum. Ah, what are those?
Such horrors. What were my ancestors thinking, welcoming the Val?
Nice.
Spirit, forgive me for this.
Okay. 20% increased damage for electrocuted enemies. To get some electrocute duration at some point. What other little node we want to go to next? Do I want to start working on crit? Also go over to this frenzy charge one. Oh no, never mind. We start working towards exposed storm. Okay. Although I have to get some evasion nodes at some point. Like we're gonna need more because we got to get acrobatics going. Okay, a bunch in here. Evasion rating went on full life. Parry. Carry. So this area over here is kind of interesting. This is all evasion dex, evasion from body armor, evasion. That's a little pocket we could do. What's this? Evasion if you had hit an enemy recently, increase maximum dash distance. Probably this pocket right here, defensively, not bad. $8 bucks. For accuracy, that feeds into crit. Let's do this for now. That'll be our segue into starting to get crit as well. Sure. Whiskey.
Straight through the arc.
I think that's sarcastic there, actually. I don't disagree with that. Out of the fire. I want some pho. Oh yeah, you definitely feel that damage amp when they get electrocuted.
I'm bent double as is.
Did you mean Lex the Impaler Twisted? Tomorrow's his interview? Yeah, well, oh, true. I bet that's going to be brought up during the interview now. I think it's like 4 or 5 our time, so we'll definitely be live for it. Damn. It's a pretty good crossbow. Well, except for the richest attribute shit, but not bad. Too bad we'll never use it this season. Will this become anything? Maybe. Alright, it's dead. Never mind. That was silly of me. To assume anything about anything. Right, lesser body. Oh, fuck. Gotta convert a bit. Why do these only stack to 10, dude? Video game. Get your shit together. Reduce flask charges. Sell that.
Don't drink the water.
Boop, 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 boop. Don't drink the water.
Lightning strikes twice. And it's all hit.
Boop, 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 boop. Alright, dead end. Book. What the hell's the interest this? So far over this time. Oh my god. This garbage ass lane. Oh no, did we missed it? Oh fuck. Maybe we missed it. But I got over too far to this side.
Part of the storm.
Check over here. Maybe that's why we hadn't found it yet, because I actually skipped over it. Yep, right here all along. You were right here all along. It's like you're my mirror. Oh.
Naught but darkness about this statue.
Alright, let's zoom ease through this. The floor seems to not be loading. There we go.
The intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see.
A clean kill.
Mercy then. Kill her on sight.
The floor is still not loading. Okay. It's barely loading as we go along.
Touch one hair on Alva's head, and it'll be the last thing you do.
I don't know why I decided to click that random canister, but it turned out being a skill
Straight
thing.
through the app.
Actually, I'll tell you why. I was itching my finger, and it was right in front of me, so I clicked it.
magic or technology?
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Cease your assault. I wonder when they're going to come out with the remaining acts. I thought it would be in the first major patch. Really could continue to iterate on campaign work, which just can't seem to get like properly tuned yet. It's going to be its own beast when the other 3 come out, especially if they're like similar increasing length of Act 3. And we're going to see the real complaints come in about campaign length. Ow.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her
Straight
what I
through the
must.
Okay. Too far off gaining a level. Not that close either, though.
Bloody fossil!
Kind of in line out. Just gonna be boss, whatever the fuck ever. Okay. Now we can. Do I got like something stinging the inside of my nostril? Oh no, I think I have. Do you guys ever get like pimples on the inside of your nostril, like the little stingy ones? I think that's what's happening. Truly a disaster. I can feel it. What was that? Oh, it is charms. Okay. Gotta pick something up that I didn't care about. How the fuck? I guess this way. No. Here we go. Maybe. Yep. So I remember the timing to his one-shot thing. Otherwise, we're gonna get one-shot and die.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come.
Hello.
For me.
For a smart fella, you're a right fool.
Yes, please continue to float around so I can't get any fucking damage on you.
Nothing can stand against us.
Part of the storm.
This ends now. You are blind to the greater ignition. I bear the burden for our future. The best laid plans.
It was actually kind of hurt. So shouldn't he be phasing? Pop all these. But our manager did so bad.
I can't give up. I must
No.
save my people.
I can't.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this. Do you truly think you can match me? I've been preparing for you for years. I will burn you alive. Face the might of the Val.
No mana.
You think you can stand in my way? How foolish. Let me show you what true intellect looks like. Do you truly think you can match me? Nothing will stand in my way! You leave me no choice. This is not over yet. There is no escape. I will burn you alive. Aziri will soon begin her ascension. Out of my way or die.
Earlier for that.
The destruction of Azawatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. Self-destruction!
Here it is. I die here. Good.
Now you're within my grasp.
Alright.
No! Do not fail me. Not now!
Campaign finito. Not a moment too soon. 2-minute realm restart.
That I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or
Not
come
close
with
at
us
all.
and help save the future.
Not. It'd be nice if they stopped talking and I get my loot though before they shut down servers.
I do know what contain the beast.
Best you start talking
Have
then.
enough in my pack already.
My friend here isn't
That's
exactly the
blues,
peacemaking
whatever, it's
type.
fine.
There is a
So-
nice but I will come.
It's settled.
Enter the Ziggurat encampment.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal.
Oh, Doriani.
It begins.
What do we do? Hurry! Help me get her inside!
Must be his brother, Window Yanni. 30 seconds realm restart. Alright. Yeah, actually already fine. We're done with the stuff. RP.
There's a lot.
So it has before with my letters.
A marriage of convenience.
Go on.
Cool. Use map device to see if it's dysfunctional. Yeah, I'll do that after. Beginning realm restart. Which will take a few minutes. Alrighty. Chat. It is time for bed. Good segue. Great time to do it. Just finished. Beginning of endgame. We slam endgame tomorrow. So thank you very much for hanging out, everybody. I will catch you at 1 p.m. tomorrow. That was close just to the banner with 20 seconds left. Well done. Well done. Alrighty. Catch you guys tomorrow. We'll pick it up from right here. We'll slam, dude. Finally get to grind some endgame. See how your old build feels, yeah? Alrighty. I'll send you over to Big Bash. I think he's just starting his session. or is partway through his session of this. He's playing a warrior. He's already been slamming maps. I think he's only 4 or 5. He's way faster than me. But I think he's also doing trade, softcore stuff, and certainly he's not OCD like I am. Nonetheless, say I had a badge. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Smooches. Except for horny. Fuck horny. And right now. And good night. Thank you for the love.